Hello everyone and welcome into yet another live stream. Hi the Berlin, hi the Carmine. Hi there, So Stoned I found a new card game. I make it hi. Hi there Ricazzo, hi, welcome. Can you all hear me well? Because I'm testing out a completely new microphone setup. Oh yeah, I moved by the way. That's the reason why I haven't streamed in 2 days. I moved. So, but I'm back now. I have officially moved. I'm in a new place. And I haven't unpacked everything yet because I have so many chemicals just lying around in different boxes. Break from content creating. Well, don't be so optimistic because right now today on stream we will be working on a video. So my main monitors are flipped, so everything will open on the wrong screen. There we go. Now, I'm guessing this is for the... yeah, no breaks. Yeah, no breaks like that. Listen, I have spent 2 days without working on this video. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous amount of time. Make it, you should spend a day or two switching to Linux. Why would it take me a day or two? That doesn't sound like something that should take a day or two. That sounds like something that should take... well, depending on how much Linux is installing, right? Three-day break, proud of you. The only reason why there's been a 3-day break is because I didn't have internet, right? That's the only reason. If I had internet since the very beginning, there would have been a stream yesterday. Anyway. So, oxidation is the topic of the chapter, which means we need to create a chapter for the oxidation. Oh, no, I remember what this is supposed to be. Yeah, I remember. I remember what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be like a map of all of them things and stuff. I was suggesting Arch, that would definitely take a whole day. No, it takes like 3 hours, maybe. It doesn't actually take that much. Dialing in your config. But that doesn't take days. It takes 10 minutes if you have good internet. Arch, and then you have to manually install stuff, so it takes a bit longer than 10 minutes. But yeah, it's roughly the area. Alright, so I'm still getting used to this new setup, and I gotta say, it's very uncomfortable. I don't really have much of a desk at the moment. That's why, there we go. So, what is the video about? The video is about oxidation in batteries. What is oxidation? So, oxidation is part of the redox reaction. So yeah, here's what we'll need. What we'll need is we'll need to create like a map of everything that we will be talking about. So right here is going to be oxidation. Can't remember about this right now. My teacher teaches in an annoying way. Oxidation is a very annoying thing to teach. And so if this video explains oxidation to some of you, then I'll be quite excited. Oh yeah, I needed to re-script the entire chapter, I just remembered. We should probably do it as we render, to not waste time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need to re-script this, because it's turned out being quite a mess. Are you going to make sulfuric acid again? Obviously. Why is that even a question? Obviously I'm gonna. Like, duh. Yeah. Okay, let me think. Urea. Funny enough, I bought some recently. Urea. I think that's what it's called, right? Yeah, I bought some recently. I'm gonna use it for a video. Urea! Or whatever that Greek dude said. Okay, so here's the basic idea for what we'll need from this chapter. Sorry, my coffee cup sits in a very annoying spot and I don't want to spill it. Right here, we're gonna have a bunch of words on the board. So stuff like, we're gonna have stuff like oxidation, redox, reduction, oxidation states, and so on and so forth. The point is that I want to make like arrows that show them as a circular definition, because that's kind of what it is. So we'd have oxidation, reduction, redox, oxidation states. And then this goes here, this goes here, this goes to the middle. Yes. 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 Okay. Good idea. The background I'll put in a sec, but first, a cube. And let's first do oxidation. Just like that. Lovely. Now we can turn it off or on, which is convenient. And then material white. And then second geometry, this time white. And let it have emission 1. Perfect. Sweet, lovely. Hey, flame finishes masters. I know. I'm honestly quite upset that that I wasn't here for it. I just like was fucking moving. But yeah, I know, I'm excited, because I'm gonna need Flame's help with videos. Haha. I'm gonna be doing a surprising amount of chemistry now. Okay, oxidation. Oxidation is... Oh my goodness, because you have oxidation, right. Oxidation is increasing the... Wait, reduction is reducing the oxidation state. Right. Reduction is reducing the oxidation states, which means oxidation is increasing the oxidation state. What does that mean? Well, it means that an ionic approximation would result in a more polarized... I don't think this is the right application of the word polarized, but you get what I mean. Polarized... Anyways, I will see you all on the flip side. Stay gay. Stay gay too, Vespera. Have a good one. Good luck. Have fun. That oxidation is the removal of electrons, and reduction is the addition of electrons. That is how I always thought about it, actually, Rainspec. But apparently no. I think this video will explain it pretty well. I'm basing it off IUPAC, which is a good sign. Let's have oxidation be... red, but a nice shade of red. Something like this. There we go, that's a nice shade of red. Then what we need is we need a texture for the background. I have already downloaded all of the textures from Production Crate, because my goodness am I gonna use all of them. I really will. And as such, we need to pick something. So what should we pick? A cork. The thing is, the problem in this case is that I would really like this to be like a cork board. I don't know if you get what I mean. I don't know, not shopping images. I don't know why, but this just feels right to me. Public domain pictures.net? Well, that's convenient. Well, that's convenient. Public domain? I could surely use that. However, do we have enough things to actually... We will need to reword all of this. We need to re-script it completely. So, what is oxidation? oxidation because we need redox. So release now. Release what? Hi, the comment, by the way. I know I said hi. Hi. How you doing? LibreText to the rescue. I'm not gonna use LibreText for this, simply because for the main source, I've already got something much better than LibreText. No offense to LibreText, but I mean, this is basically as the root of a source as you can get. And right here, and so that is my root source, but for quick lookups, Wikipedia is just much quicker. So, because the important thing is that I need to not mess up. It's really easy to mess up with Redux because of the plus and minus and increase and decrease being so confusing. And I can't really mess up. A reduction is the gain of or decrease in oxidation state. Yeah, okay. Loss of electrons or an increase in oxidation state. Okay. Good. Is the electrons, or actually is the gain oxidations, is the increase the oxidation state, is the oxidation state. Well, state is the value telling us how the redox reactions, parameters for the redox reaction. Apparently 99% of them are wrong. Trust me, I am aware. Not wrong. Wrong isn't the right word for this. It's not really wrong. It's more like chemical. The thing is, here's how I interpret this. Like, you have many different definitions of what is of an oxidation state, and they all have incredibly large overlap. All of them just overlap in an incredibly large way. And so as such, none of them are actually wrong, it's just that they're different. The IUPAC I went with, of course I went with IUPAC because that's the standard, so I feel like that's a pretty solid claim. But oxidation states were created more for the purpose of describing a redox reaction rather than from some kind of basic physical principle building up to the redox reaction. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Redox was first, oxidation states were invented to explain it. It's not that oxidation states were first discovered and then based on that we defined redox. Yeah, it can be this, because of course it doesn't have to be just an electron, but oxidation state. Well, reduction is the gain of electron, decrease in oxidation state. Okay. What is the oxidation state? Oh wait, right. I need oxidation states. Liquid charge, yeah, ionic oxidation. The oxidation state of an atom does not represent the real charge on the atom and atomic property. Exactly this. This is exactly the problem. This is made to simplify redox reactions. Not really only to simplify them, but to, like... It's difficult to explain. Formal charge, it's close. It's actually related to it. Everything in chemistry is just based around charge and quantumness. That's what everything is based around in chemistry. So in chemistry, whenever something happens, you can trace back the reason why it happens either to the... Most of the time it's with electrons, and when I say most, I mean the vast most. I'm just oversimplifying for now for the sake of it. If you have an electron, whatever happens to the electron, you can always describe either based on the charge of that electron or based on the quantum mechanical properties of that electron. What do I mean by that? Well, what I mean is that, for example, when you have an ionic bond, right, then this is due to charge. You have positively charged and negatively charged molecule, and they both come together, ionic bonding, beautiful. Now but you don't only need it to deal with charge, you can also have the same thing to deal with quantum mechanical properties. What would that be? Well, that would be the typical covalent bond. Covalent bond doesn't actually happen due to charge because, well, in a way, asterisk attached there, long story, but it doesn't really happen due to charge, only it happens because electrons have the lowest energy when they come together to form the bond. And so, as such, this is where you get stuff like electronegativity, for example. When it comes to electronegativity, then this tells you how much an atom, or how much something wants an electron. And it could want that electron because it's more positively charged, it attracts negatively charged electrons, but it could also happen because the orbitals are really convenient. And as such and such and such. That's why, for example, if we go to ptable.com, you can see that electronegativity is rising to the top right corner. But if you think about it, then all of these atoms are neutral. They don't have a charge. They have the same amount of protons as electrons. So the charge of all of them is 0. So here comes the question. If all of their charges are neutral, why is fluorine more electronegative than francium? And the reason why is because of the quantum mechanical aspect. Basically, electrons like the shape of Electrons like the shape of fluorine electron cloud more than they like the shape of francium. Which is why it's this entire thing is so messy, with right here falling down, up, down, up. Normally the trend is down because the larger the atom, the more problems it has, but yeah. Is the value telling us how a molecule would behave? Redox reaction. What is a redox reaction? Well, a redox reaction oxidation and reaction. So like weird quantum spatial arrangement. I don't know, but I'm thinking of what you mean. I can explain it to you fairly well. I actually have already once explained the video, but electrons can have different shapes, right? These are the shells, the subshells, and so on and so forth, the orbitals. So electrons can have different shapes. Some shapes are lower energy than other. So the reason why, for example, electrons start filling up 1s before they start filling up something like 3p is because 1s is lower in energy. It has less energy. And so that's why it's easier for electrons to start filling this up. That's why electrons fill up the shells the way they do. Right here on the p table, you can see them arranged like this, where the higher the orbital, the more energy it has. And that's why you can see that they start filling it up from the bottom, because they first start filling up the subshells with the lowest energy before they move on to the higher energy ones. Now, when two atoms come together and love each other very much, then they can actually create a new kind of orbital. So we have orbitals like S. So when it comes to orbitals, we have S, we have P, we have D, we have F, and so on and so forth. However, when two atoms come together, they can form a new kind. They can form a sigma, a pi, a delta, I think. Doesn't matter. Sigma and pi are the most important ones. And so, and so what basically happens there is that you can think of it like a shape. S is a sphere. P is like an hourglass. Sigma is kind of like two spheres coming together to create this kind of pill shape. And pi is kind of like two of these coming together to create a kind of double pill shape. And those are the orbitals. So that's why covalent bonding happens, because these orbitals have lower energy than, so here's basically the hierarchy. Sigma has lower energy than S, which has lower energy than anti-bonding sigma. Long story. And the point is that the reason why covalent bonding happens is because when you have two atoms, two hydrogen atoms, for example, with each electron having its own s orbital, then this is higher in energy than them together being on the sigma orbital. And as such, in our universe, everything wants to have as little energy as possible, so they prefer to be bonded. And that's why covalent bonding happens. It happens because electrons are lower in energy on the bonding orbital. Now, a reasonable question might come. Okay, why doesn't helium bond then? And the reason why helium doesn't bond is because the anti-bonding orbital is... Hi, the Black Thunder, how you doing?
I'm here.
Welcome. It's a bit late, isn't it?
It's only 1 a.m.
Yeah, what are you doing so late?
I don't have to do anything tomorrow.
Fair point, fair point. And
anyway, finals?
My setup is really terrible. I'm still getting... I mean, I don't know if it's terrible, but I'm getting used to it. If you want, I suppose we can, but I really was...
Well, I didn't know if I was interrupting anything, but...
No, I was just explaining why covalent bonding happens in chemistry. And so, actually, to finish the thought, and so basically, the way you can think about it, there's actually a really nice way to graph this, is that when you have two atoms that come together, then imagine that the higher up something is, the higher in energy it is, right? And we obviously want everything to be as low in energy as possible, because our universe loves it when there is no energy. Then when they both come together, this is our sigma orbital, these are the s orbitals, and this is the anti-bonding sigma orbital. And so basically, when they both come together with a single electron, then what happens is that they both fall down to the sigma orbital, meaning that our total has less energy. That's because 2 electrons on the sigma orbital is less energy than 2 electrons on the s orbital. And so that's why hydrogen bonds. This is a hydrogen bond. However, when you have helium, then helium starts with 2 electrons, which means that 2 of them fall to the sigma orbital, but that's all that sigma can handle, and so the other 2 go to the anti-bonding orbital. And as such, actually, anti-bonding sigma, 2 electrons on the anti-bonding plus 2 electrons on the bonding is not smaller than 4 electrons on the s orbital. And so that is why helium doesn't bond. It doesn't bond because it bonded doesn't result in less energy. And so as such, etc., etc., so on and so forth. There we go. So from one of your videos, yes, actually Black Thunder, you can finish the thought.
What about the helium dimer?
Helium dimer. Well, helium dimer is idiotic for that precise reason, and that's why I love it. It's because when it goes to... it's a van der Waals molecule.
That's a new one.
Yeah. The point is that van der Waals is a weakly bound complex of atoms or molecules held together by intermolecular attractions. So it's not intramolecular, it's intermolecular. And so that's why it's so idiotic and I love it so much. Helium dimer, I legit don't get it. You have to realize that between the 2 heliums, there is 5 nanometers, which is massive.
This is like going on a date with a football field between you and your partner.
Yes. If you had to scale up, that's basically what it would be. So helium
you explained
dimer...
this to me and I remembered that because it's funny.
Yeah, I know, it's so dumb. I love the molecule so much. But Rainspec, the video you're referring to, I actually think it was a pretty fine video because that was the chemistry isn't what you think it is. And the precise point of that video was, well, the point of that video is that I wanted to set my office on fire. But the other point of the video was that chemistry isn't actually all about like remembering rules and such, and there is an underlying reason for why everything happens. And that's why in bonding there was this one, which explained it. I feel like this is the helium versus hydrogen example, the precise thing I just mentioned. It feels weird to be able to explain chemistry. I used to suck at chemistry, and so to just be able to explain it, it's wacky.
To be fair, you've only gotten good at the laboratory kind.
What do you mean laboratory kind?
You're bad at dating!
The only chemistry I'm good at is the lead in my bones.
Oh, that's supposed to be calcium.
It's close enough. I have so many chemicals, by the way.
Is.
I have so many chemicals. You know what's funny? Even though I've moved to a much cheaper apartment, it is also way larger. And so I think it's funny because like the reason why is because I'm moving from a big city to a shithole. But it's funny because for the first time ever, my equipment.
Are the best.
Yeah, shitholes are cheap. I love them.
Yeah, and you get a lot of space.
Yeah, I know.
I want to live in like. Now I know I'm gonna be, sound crazy for this, but I like actually want to live in the woods.
I feel like every man has that spirit in them.
No. I mean like. I used to live like on a farm pretty much, right? I used to live in bumfuck nowhere, farm country. I want to go back. I've lived in a city for the second half of my childhood and currently my entire adult life. I want to go back. All I've gained from moving to the city is tinnitus and depression. I want to go back.
I mean, cities do have a very I feel like that's why there are so many bars in cities. Like, they have a very, very depression-inducing vibe. It's just that it's so fucking...
Brutalism sucks. Like, at least the Bauhaus design had 3 colors.
But the problem is that everything is in cities. That's what's annoying.
Oh, I fucking hate urban design. Okay. Today, between bus runs, I literally went to the city council. I'm like, hey, so you know how we have shit traffic downtown and how you're going to put up another school and all that? Why not? Since our city's 4 major roadways are pretty much just a fucking square, why don't you put up a train system that's just an oval, right? Like, pretty light-duty train system, 5 cars maybe, instead of putting up another $27 million parking garage, spend $5 million on a train. Make it do a loop around the 4 points of interest. You got one end of downtown, the other end of downtown, the top of the hill, and then the school area, right? That's all you need. That's all you need. And the guy looked at me like I had 5 heads. He's like, well, where are people gonna park? Bitch, they don't need to. They're taking the train.
Oh yeah, Lord bless America. In the place where I live in right now,
I don't think God's gonna bless anything anymore.
in the place where I live in right now, there aren't actually any trains or trams or subway or anything.
Can you bike?
But there are such a fucking good bus service. The buses are phenomenal.
That's better than nothing.
It's not better than nothing. It's genuinely good. It is genuinely just like honestly good.
Our bus service is reserved for students and prisoners. So's the food.
That is such a line, actually. That's better than vein or artery. This is such a line. Our bus service...
I've been drinking. Only Dr. Pepper, but goddamn.
Our bus service is reserved for students and criminals. So is the food. Oh shit, hold on, I'm trying to script the video. Oxidation reduction is the gain of electrons, alright.
So to reduce is to gain.
It's dumb because I honestly, my entire...
This just explains tax breaks for rich people, I'm sorry.
Almost my entire life I thought that it's reduction because it reduces the charge. Because when you gain electrons, that's negative charge, and as such it's a reduction, even though you gain electrons. But then it turns out that's not even true. There's just like an oxidation state that you fucking reduce. What does that mean? Nah, it's complicated. Who's the real prisoner? The prisoners or the residents? I mean, okay, I don't want to. Damn it, Black Thunder, you always join in with your American self, and then you get me all political. In
I'm not trying
America,
to get you political. I'm just trying to not.
there is a
I
single.
can't say it on YouTube.
In America there is a single group of people who actually has free healthcare. Did you know about that?
Yeah, it's the fucking dead.
No. There's genuinely a single
Okay,
group of
there's
people who has.
two then.
It's
Dead
it's
people don't have to pay for their funerals.
it's
That's the next of kin.
prisoners. It's prisoners who have free healthcare, free access to healthcare, and the reason why is because taking away access to healthcare from prisoners is considered to be a cruel and unjustified punishment, which are illegal due to United States Constitution. And so, like, it's so funny.
I'm so
that
glad we treat
lack
prisoners better than actual employees.
No, not even that way.
God
Not even that
bless
way.
America.
Not even that way. Think about what it means. What it means is that Constitution says that lack of healthcare is too cruel to let to happen to prisoners, but not cruel enough to just let it happen for everyone else. And I mean,
this is broken. Yeah, no shit.
And I mean, it kind of makes sense because, like, if someone is in prison and they don't have access to free healthcare, then that is a pretty cruel punishment. Like, imagine if you go to prison and you break, and like, if a prisoner breaks their
Not just
arm.
a law, but a bone.
Exactly. Yeah. If a prisoner breaks their arm and they then have denied access to healthcare because they don't really have anything to pay for healthcare, and then that would be a pretty cruel punishment. But it's just funny that due to how it works, you'll just have the only group of people in America with free healthcare are prisoners.
See, for all the Americans in the audience, of which there's probably zero, you may have voted for Trump because you thought he would make the country better. But I voted for Trump because I knew he'd make it worse. And I'm waiting for the fire to spread. So, I bide my time and stock resources, but if you actually break the law, you get free healthcare. I mean, kinda. You also get room and board, 3 meals a day, and a steady job.
You just said who you voted for in a public live stream.
Yes, and I did it for the exact wrong reasons. Should I not have done that?
I cannot save you now.
You can't save.
You
Look,
can't
God
say
has tried to kill me.
You can't say
twice.
who you vote for on a public live stream. That's the same as talking about doing crimes on a public live stream. And listen, there's been an election in Poland, like how many days
I'm not
ago?
gonna ask you who you voted for, but I will ask which side you voted for, because there's only two.
People ask me who I voted for, and I never answered because it's a fucking suicide to say.
Look, man, I'm still here, so come what may. Oh, there was a really bad thunderstorm. I took a video of me almost getting into my car, right? I say almost because I took the video outside of my car with the door open. Just constant thunder. All the time. Did I still go out in it? Hell yeah. I won't let something like a third time stop me, right? I didn't get hit this time.
Third time the charm.
You know, you say that, but the storm's gone, so...
Oh, damn it, this is my first cup of coffee in 3 days. Wow.
Oh god, he's gonna relapse.
Relapse into coffee, no.
No, he's gonna relapse into the workahol.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I've been...
Anyway, speaking of workahol, finals, when you're done with this thought?
I just want to, like, set up something to render, you know? Just one more animation. Just one more animation, I swear. One more animation and I'll be all done.
You should, work on some fiction to animate. How about that? I'm not trying to make like a veiled like reference to anything. I'm saying like just animate like a story of some kind.
I thought about it.
Not always.
A while back, I have one video that's almost finished that I've done like a year ago of this sort, but I never actually end up finishing it. I was busy working. No. I think this time I'm gonna be fine. Okay, so I am actually becoming like responsible with my mental health.
What?
I know it may not. Okay, I know it may not seem like it considering how I'm working right now, but the thing is, what you all have to realize is that I genuinely do enjoy my work. I really do
Well,
enjoy
I'm not
it.
saying you can't.
I know, but what I mean to say is that I have been a workaholic, and it has been pretty bad. I have been
Yes.
overworking, but
Yes.
just because I'm gonna work less doesn't mean I'm gonna stop working a shit ton. I'll still work a shit ton. I really like to do what I do.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm saying you gotta relax at some point because
I know, that's why I'm so glad that I stopped.
I'll
some
sleep when
daily
I'm
life
dead
shifts.
is not healthy because you will be dead way sooner than you expect.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun.
Trust me. I know.
Okay, but you're not gonna be dead because you overwork. You're gonna be dead because fucking God just gets jealous or something. Saddam Hussein. Okay. You know what? Fine, we may play. You know what? Yeah, fine.
I
Fine.
love guilting people into doing what I want.
Fine. Don't overdose on alcohol. Stay gay. Thank you, Rainspec. Mwah. This is me blowing a kiss towards you. Yeah, I know you can't see because I don't have my camera set up yet. Once I get the camera set up actually in this place, you will see just how fucking amazing it will be for live streams. I can
set up the camera and it's like a football stadium.
hold on. I'll be
Soccer
I'll be
for
right back
Americans.
because you're a patron. I can actually show you what I mean. Let me just.
Oh boy. Where's it gonna be sent?
Okay. I'm gonna. So I just walked out of my current place of work a bit. Well, I mean, I just walked to the other side of the room, but this is basically around where the camera will be. I'm planning to set up today actually, and tomorrow on a live stream. I'm probably gonna stream the camera. I don't know if the camera is already gonna be there in the final spot, but like this.
The finals.
This is roughly the angle I will be going for.
Holy shit! It looks actually good.
I know, right? it's really surprisingly good.
How much? How much? In dollars, obviously. How much is this?
This 500.
Holy shit!
I
can you
know.
Buy me a ticket, and can you get me a green card?
The thing is, that's what
Actually,
happens.
no. First, I need to know, how expensive is it to ship a car overseas? Because that is my one holdup. I bought my dream car, bud. I'm a car guy. You know this. It's just the one that I want to ship. I'm sorry, but like after that, if it's still 500 and that's like not an exorbitant amount of money to ship a car overseas, like I will have a plane ticket yesterday. I shit you not.
I cannot move my finals to the right monitor. Oh, there we go. Now I moved it. Perfect. Hi,
Okay.
Fair. Hi, welcome. But basically, the reason why it's so cheap is because you can actually get apartments for surprisingly cheap if you have no regard for where you live.
I still don't have a regard for where I live, and it's still 1,200 at least.
No, what I mean is that okay, yeah, obviously in America it's gonna be way more expensive.
Oh, I haven't played this game. Yes, make changes. I haven't played this game ever. I haven't even started it, so it's gonna take me a hot second, I imagine, maybe.
Hold on, I need to add you to. Wow. What is your? Give me your Embark ID. The name, then the hash and 4 numbers.
In the what?
In the game, there is like your nickname, then a hash, then 4 numbers, and that's like the ID. Just send over on the.
Okay, well, I gotta wait for it to start first. Because I haven't opened it until now.
Oh, I see. Anyway,
About 7 business days. Yeah, keep rambling.
Rainspec, how is your day going? How is your day going, Rainspec?
Oh,
Because I didn't ask, and that's so rude of me not to ask. I am curious, how is your day going? Also, hi there, Immoral. I don't think I've said hi to you, Immoral, which is also rude of me.
also, there's a third person there.
Vfefe? I already said hi to Vfefe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Photosensitivity warning. Oh, I'm not a vampire. I should be fine.
It is flashing quite a bit.
What? Oh.
I did just go out to get some groceries. And so I have food, I could do a cooking stream. Oh, I can do a cooking stream. I can...
See, when you say cooking stream, you have a precedent.
I can do
of playing
both.
with chemicals.
I can do both, actually.
No.
What's even funny is
like
that...
Walter, it's time to cook type of cooking
I know,
stream.
that's
that's what I'm imagining.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can do both. And what's funny, I probably will do both in the same place. It's kind of awful, but I don't... As nice as this place is, I don't really have a separate place for me to work and a separate place for me to cook, which means... which means we'll have to be careful with the cleanup of my chemicals.
Put down a lot of tinfoil.
Imagine you can do it. That's actually, it would be such a funny bit. Tomorrow I can do a cooking stream.
So you may be wondering why I have the plastic sheets up. It's because this is where I eat.
No, it's come on, it's not where I eat. It's where I prepare all my food. It's fine.
Oh, where do you eat?
I haven't figured that one out yet. I don't know. Haven't.
Probably the kitchen.
No, I'm kind of like...
This is... It's like, you may be wondering why there's all this plastic up. Zooms in. It's because it's where I eat. True Milo Rossi fashion. Oh, have you seen his new video on the raft?
The raft? I don't think I have.
Have you not?
I have not.
Oh my goodness gracious. He made a new video on the raft. I'll see if I can find it.
The Great Raft, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that
Have
was the
you seen
one. I mean, I've seen clips. I haven't seen the video yet.
It's pretty good.
I imagine.
It's the best video he's made in the last week, so.
You made it 5 days ago. Wow. Actually, this is a great point. When I release this video, I'm gonna be like, this is the greatest video I've made in a week. It's been already a week since the last one.
Guys.
Holy shit, it's already been a week since my last video.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You could do better, but for now, after having moved, you're doing fine.
You know what? Since you're all getting ready, I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna real quick, like...
It's... Oh, I got the thing. Connect your existing Embark ID. Sure, I don't have one. Stay on this screen. The game will start once you have successfully linked your account. How do I get out of that? Connect your existing... No, I don't have one. Oh my god. Birth year, month, day. Why are these drop downs? Just give me numbers.
You get drop down date selection. That's actually pretty funny.
I mean, look. I understand. Platform name, Embark ID. What? Please visit our online portal at idembark.game. What the fuck? Okay. Show me. Oh my goodness gracious. I have to open in browser. This is asinine. I'm so sorry. This is so stupid.
Whoa, watch your language. There's kids watching
Asinine?
sometimes. Yeah.
Asinine isn't a bad word.
This is a joke. Like, you know.
Okay, that's good. The finals connecting. Oh.
Okay, this would have to be a bit brighter of background. There we go. Yeah, and then we're gonna have like...
Ow, my ears. Oh, it locks me to... Okay, start tutorial, whatever. Let me change the thing first. Account. Let's do show notifications. Okay. Log in with your platform. Okay.
Alright. So right here, what we're gonna do is we need to turn a flat image. Welcome to Make It Masterclass, by the way, because we're gonna turn a flat image into a really nice texture, preferably without using Photoshop. We could also use Photoshop for this, but it's if we do it without Photoshop, it's just gonna be quicker and cleaner. So basically we have this, which is our color texture, which is the color of the plate. However, in order to make things more realistic, we have all of these different values like roughness, metallic, also important will be displacement, and so on and so forth. And all of these values right here, you can see they are gray. They aren't the yellow like the color. That's because the gray, what basically that means is just the value. So what we will do is we're gonna decrease the saturation to 0, pop it into a color ramp, and then right now we get like a map of values where black is a 0, white is a 1. And so now we can rearrange it a bit, and for example we can plug this in to the height, like so. Now, maybe not to the height, maybe to the scale. Because what we want is this is a bit much, isn't it? It's a bit, we do it this way instead. That looks a fair bit better, and now if we plug in the color, you can see it looks much better. Here's before. Maybe if I had a couple more light sources, then you would be able to see it best. So let me just...
Alright, I have the name and the number and the thing. I have to do a tutorial first, though.
Alright, go ahead, do a tutorial. I'm
tutorial.
just gonna be streaming in the meantime. And so if we plug this in, then it's really difficult to see actually, but you can see this gives it like a more 3D vibe. That's because right now it is actually 3-dimensional, not flat, which is perfect. Now what else? I imagine the places in between would be more reflective than the places on top, like so. And so now if we render an image, what we should see is a much better... There! It looks a bit more proper. However, the problem is that we're not really getting much of a underlying color. So how are we gonna achieve that? Well, we should achieve that by just removing this, honestly. Yeah, the reason why it happened was because we need more white light in order to actually show off the color. And now if we run this, what we should get is... watch it, a cork thing, which reflects lights properly. So, just as a comparison, let me screenshot this. So weird to have my auto monitor as a main one. And so here's how it looked before. Yeah, so here's how we can see it looks just as an image. And here's how it looks after the modifications. That's basically how you achieve in Blender. In case anyone's ever curious, this is basically how you turn just images of textures into actual textures. So the reason why this looks worse, for someone who isn't actually dealing with this all the time, it's obvious that it doesn't look right, but sometimes it's a bit more difficult to pinpoint why. And the reason why is because right here you can see this is a very uniform light distribution. It's all very uniform and they all light up in the exact same way. Whilst right here, they do not light up in the same way. And instead, the places in between the corks, the dents basically, are a tad more darker. And they are a bit more reflective. And they're obviously a bit lower as well. Which leads to this kind of effect, which makes it realistic, which is good because that's what we want. Now, what we would like to do is... It is... Oh, right. Isn't it late, mate? I'm European. It is actually not, in fact. I also need to get a better chair. Is there any reason why every stream there is a fundraiser? Yeah, because we're collecting money for charity, believe it or not. The name of the live stream is Charity Checkup. That's kind of... Charity is kind of a biggie. We have collected... Let me show you on my website. There we go! We have collected $3,000 so far. That's what we have collected. And... here you can see how much everyone donated. I could actually change it up so that if you hover over someone, you get like statistics on the sides for them, which would look probably a bit nicer. Here's everyone. We're gonna have to put some more work into the website as well, but we'll do that later. So here's how we're going to handle this. We will. Oh wait, that's one quick overview. Damn it. 2 oxidation, and then frames bolt, and go in. So from 0 to 50-ish. No wait, first we're going to render it without the spots. That's really nice of you to stream for 854 days and giving money to charity. Not great for 854 days. It feels weird to not say that. But yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do what I can. The main motivation for the hard truth is that the main motivation for why I give money to charity is because just streaming for charity as a fundraiser and having other people donate, it made me feel like a fraud, honestly. Like someone who claims to be streaming for charity, but in reality, you know, isn't much of a difficult work. That's why I donated. And I ended up being the highest fucking donator, not even close. That's good. It helps my ego, certainly. It certainly does.
Do they dump you right into a game after a tutorial?
I don't know. I've played the last time I've played tutorials.
I know it's been a while, but like on the off chance you remembered,
because
it does say we are waiting for other contestants to connect.
Maybe, but if they're gonna dump you into the game, they're gonna dump you into quick cache, which is a game mode. It's quick. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
It's the game mode that people will join in and leave from without any problems. That's what it's made for.
It is in fact a quick cache.
Yep. I knew it. I'm always right.
Why would you do this? Why is my name not right? Can I please leave? Leave game! 3, 2, 1. Wow, that was so easy. I just left.
Right, we're gonna need new geometry nodes, and those geometry nodes will be. Okay, so hold on. Let me just add you. Let me just
settings. Finally! Oh my gosh! Can I turn this down to like a manageable 20? Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna. There we go. There. You've been invited to Club Make It.
It's crazy.
Alright, so...
I've been playing this game for a whole 5 minutes.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. You only have access to the medium, right?
At this point.
Yeah, medium is the best jack of all trades and generally the strongest class.
I imagine as much.
Yeah, it is the strongest class. Then light is great for... Actually, wait, let me select some kind of game mode that you can play. Yeah, quick cache, why not? Light is great for game utility, as in delivering cache boxes, as in stealing cache outs, as in ambushing and stuff like this. So basically, like, I would just say like strategically advantageous kind of plays. Heavy is the basis for fighting. That's why ideally the best kind of team is obviously balanced. But what is your playstyle in FPS games?
Glass cannon. A loose glass cannon.
Okay, well that's tricky because light has a lot of damage and is very light. So on the surface it may seem like a glass cannon. However, that only works. That doesn't really work in a way you would expect because light only has a lot of damage if you can survive. Otherwise, you will not be...
high sustained damage, low burst damage.
Yeah, the strongest damage one is obviously heavy. That is...
Right.
And that's not even close. I'm thinking. Glass cannon is not really something you get much in this game. What game is this? This is the finals. It is my favorite FPS game. My favorite online FPS game. If this works, I might never be back to YouTube again. Finally starting to understand how to motivate myself. That is never how it works. I can promise you that in my life, every single time I've said, "Oh, I finally know how to motivate myself," I ended up. We went the wrong way.
Man.
I always ended up not actually motivating myself. Damn it! A piece of building fell on me! I was firing a rocket launcher just as a piece of debris fell right in front of my face and I just killed myself. Oh, that's hilarious. Damn it. Alright, they're running with cashbox. Come on.
Yep.
Where are they running? They might be running to B? It's hard to tell. Nope, I was correct. A yoink. Okay. My setup is really terrible because on my right I have my microphone and on the left I have the monitor. So my head has no idea what to do. Okay. Strategy-wise, I can't really tell you much about the game because quick caches are kind of chaotic and...
Oh, we have neighbors.
Oh my goodness. I keep accidentally going outside the game. Hold on. I need to change my settings because this is killing me. Video exclusive full screen. Apply. There we go. Damn it, I got stuck. I messed up.
Happens.
As I mentioned, quick cache, so it's not really much of a big deal. You can press spacebar to respawn because there are infinite respawn. Wait, no, they're not. What? No, they are. Never mind. They are infinite respawns in quick cache, yeah. In normal games, there aren't infinite respawns. And so your teammates do have to get you eventually. There we go. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Is it clear that I don't know what I'm doing?
No one here knows. Our enemies, we're not really, it's not that we're playing too well, it's just that our enemies really suck.
I wonder why.
Ah, damn it, almost got the jump on them. Don't mind me, I'm definitely not alt-tabbing to work on the animation. That would be just wacky.
I have faith in you.
Yes, that would be wacky.
Don't fail me. Like every other god.
No worry, it's fine. Hello, Make It, how are you? Hi, the comedian. I'm well. Oh, I've respawned at the perfect time, actually. 1 millisecond later and it would have been wiped. No, I saw an enemy.
Okay, I'll get the revive. Oh, there we go.
Suppose you will not. Shit.
Someone's coming.
I know.
Okay.
I'm actually surprisingly, believe it or not, I'm fine. Ah, damn it! I missed the jump. I really messed up. How's your day been? It just started. It's morning. It is in fact morning.
Okay.
Okay, let's go for B. Nah, I greeted too much. I stunned them properly, but I messed up. Oh yeah, you can change your loadout in this game mode. I could change to my main loadout actually. And we could just win. Yeah. Alright, I'm changing to my main loadout and we're just gonna win right now. That's the plan.
Wow, I'm doing so bad.
No, you're not. 4 kills, you have more than people on the other teams. 200 support, that's more than our teammates. There's a person right here. See what I said?
Oh, that's not good.
Why? I really feel bad when I do this, because like, this is my main build, this is not good. It feels unfair. Yeah, we've won. Okay, you know, now I feel like I feel bad because I it's a bit unfair, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Let me know when you unlock all the classes. I feel like you would
Alright.
like, if you say that you like glass cannon, you would like light the most
Okay.
because it does have the glass cannon vibes. The only problem is that you can only have one weapon.
Yeah. Well, hey, shotgun exists, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, but on the light, the shotgun is only really close. That's it.
Right.
On medium,
Is the sniper rifle any good?
on light,
Well, at all.
well,
But yeah, on
light is the only one with a sniper rifle. Mediums have a pike, which is like something similar to a sniper rifle, but on the light, not really. I mean,
Okay.
you can use it like a sniper rifle, but what you realize later on in the game is that if your only
Sniping
weapon
isn't effective.
it is, but if your only weapon is a sniper rifle, then unless you are sniping, you are non-existent. And so, you know, sniping is all well and good until enemy has a single wall, and then you're just gone. Like, the objective of the game is to get cash outs, right?
Win. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so snipers are pretty good for killing, but they provide very useless kills. if you kill someone as a light with sniper rifle, that means they must have been so much in the open that they weren't doing anything useful. Oh damn it! Now I switched to my main build again. I didn't mean that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are all the enemies? What are you doing? Damn it, my mouse slipped off my mouse, but... Alright, but that's good. I can switch. Be careful! Behind you on your right.
Yep.
Oh shit, that was close. Right there. Damn it! I messed up. Messed up badly. It's gonna be noon here. I see. I see. Don't revive me, by the way. I'm switching to a different build. Okay, attribute switch.
Dang.
I'm coming. Oh, that was a sniper.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got hit by a sniper and just calmly walked into a building, and now I'm basically invincible to him. So it is an extremely double-edged sword. Ah, damn it. I walked ever so slightly too much forward. Behind you, there's one.
Yep. Okay.
No, this is just unfortunate. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. Wasn't much of a way to
It's
win
almost
that.
like they're coordinating.
Actually, all from different clans.
That's why I said almost.
Yeah, they got a bit lucky though. But I mean, it is quicker, so it doesn't matter. We didn't really have to care about winning this. It's about the journey, not the destination. My favorite weapon is a sniper. So is mine, actually, in every game except this. That's because, as I mentioned, when your single weapon is a sniper rifle, that makes you so unbelievably useless. Like, you can have fun, but that's to the point where really you can't do anything. Any consequence. Oh, that's good. Damn it! Ah, you!
Oh, I gotcha. Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna come back. Be careful. Oh, I would return around to revive value. Exactly! Why? Yeah.
Dang.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, they got defibs. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Defibrillator is kind of the thing that makes medium actually really strong. So the fact that you haven't looked at it is is pretty
I
problematic.
got one of them, but it didn't mean anything.
Actually, it might have. Hold on. What's the orange? Right, got him. I think you can pick it up and run, but be careful, there is a sniper somewhere.
Wow.
There's an enemy right there. Ah! If they tried to kill me, they would have actually killed me. Thank goodness they didn't try. Okay, they were too busy running. Damn it, yeah. I got stuck in the corner. Hi, the Bob! Hi, how you doing? Separate X, Y, Z and separate X, right? Perfect. Yeah, the pink are actually not bad. Hi, the Mr. Sniper. How you doing? Oh, how you doing? Yeah, you handsome fella. How you doing? That's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, I am incredible!
Wow.
Wow. Right, orange died, which means there are only pink left. Oh!
I'm being chased.
Yeah, we lost. But it's fine. It's about the journey on this nation. Hilarious dab monitoring. I am... I am just... We're doing stuff. Hold on. Go. Yeah, that's not bad. So how are you liking the game so far?
Well, if I could play it better, I'd probably like it more. It's not bad, but I'll definitely need practice. Can you tell I don't do this often? It's more factory games and racing for me.
You're not doing too badly. I keep thinking about what you could play. I mean, okay. I think you could do the best as a heavy.
Okay.
Mainly because of the kinds of... So, how are your mechanical skills?
Once I learn them, they should be down pretty good.
I think the best. I still think the best for you would be the heavy.
Okay.
Mainly because heavy wins every single fight. If you're smarter than your opponent, you can win every single fight as a heavy. That's kind of the whole point. The downside of the
If
heavy...
you're smarter than your opponent, you should be able to win every single fight.
Not really.
Ever.
No. Because as a light, for example, you cannot always win against a heavy if you're smarter. Simply because, like, you know, if you have two people on the same level, one as a light, one as a heavy, heavy should win.
Yep.
That's how it works. The downside of heavy is that you cannot be everywhere at once. You are slow. And as such, you need to, in advance, know where you need to be.
Yeah, you need to plan more.
Which is exactly why I think you would be the best as the heavy.
Okay.
It's because if you're if you're really coming from factory games, I feel like you would be really good at thinking strategically.
Okay, well here's the counterpoint of this. The only shooting games I've played would be like Ultra Kill and Doom Eternal. It's like the real fast-paced stuff.
I mean, yeah, fast-paced, but this is still gonna...
Warframe, so...
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But the problem as a light... The problem as a light is that you, by default, lose every single encounter.
Right.
That's kind of the... So, if you play... So, that's another thing you won't really work the same as an Ultra Kill. What you have to realize is that in this game you only have one weapon, and there is no effective means of healing yourself.
Yep.
And so, comparing that to Ultra Kill, right? Like, imagine if in Ultra Kill you couldn't heal yourself.
Oh,
that's basically how you play as a light.
Dear God.
Yeah, that's basically how you play as a light. It's not to say that's impossible.
I'm gonna try it just to see how it is.
Yeah, you can try it. I mean, that's fair, because obviously you should try all of them. But you will see that...
No, I want frag! I want frag grenades!
You will... I feel like Ultra Kill without healing is the best way I can describe it.
Okay.
I mean, you do, regenerate health, but you need to be outside of combat for that to work.
Yeah, you don't regenerate health by grappling
by
enemies
taking blood of your enemies.
Beating them half to death with your bare hands.
Exactly. Another thing which is important as a light, your teammates will never be able to help you simply because they're too slow.
Yeah.
So you have to realize that once you go in as a light,
Wow.
Kind of, exactly.
You were lying, but also there's this one guy with a sniper rifle, so... That was quick.
Yeah. The thing is, all of the movement things on the map affect the heavy as much as they affect any other class, so like you can still be mobile. It's just that, yeah, for example right here I grabbed the cash box like an idiot before fighting first, and that's why I died.
Yeah.
That's why you just walk slower. Alright, let's see.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, you can change mid-game, so if you also have the heavy, you can also test that out.
I wanted to get a better feel for it, but yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying that for all the options.
Okay.
Light is completely manageable, but it's a very awkward thing to get used to, where basically the fact that by default you lose fights is a really awkward thing to get used to.
Okay. Well, I just switched it to heavy, so...
Yeah, I think you should try all three a bunch. Hi, the Timon. Hi, welcome. What weapon are you playing with?
Just as soon as I find... Okay.
Oh, you're playing the same one as me. Oh, good. Alright. Come. The upside of the weapon you're holding is that it has a shit ton of ammo. So
Yeah, I saw the drum mag. I saw the box that was on the side of it.
Exactly. So once you start firing, you can
You don't
afford.
have to stop, really.
Yeah, exactly. You can afford to fire till your enemy dies or retreats. You can stun there and wait.
No, it's just a matter of finding them.
Found one.
Oh. Of course they're inside. Why wouldn't they be inside? They're always inside. Get out of my house!
Nah, damn it. On your left, behind you.
Yep. Man, that was great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crank up my mouse sensitivity to 1 million. There we go. Oh, that's much better.
Right. Oh, how convenient. Ah, they took me jump pad away right as I wanted to use it.
I got stuck on a lamp.
No! No! Damn it! Nah, damn it. That was so close, but they gooed me. Damn it! Run away.
I'm...
Another thing, your rocket launcher.
Where?
That's your number 3.
Okay.
It is, you can instantly fire it. And it deals
Okay.
a shit ton of damage.
That's good. That's something I'd need.
Yeah, it is. If you have an opponent who's low on health and far enough away so that you can't hit them, you can finish. Like, try firing your rocket launcher right now. Switch to 3 and right away fire. It's instant, as I mentioned, and it does the shit ton of damage. However, once it restarts, you need to first reload it, and only then you can fire it.
Right.
Which is the
well, thank you for burning my rocket launcher for the next minute and a half.
We won't be in a fight for the next minute and a half, so you're good.
Yeah.
Your number 4 is a barricade, which you can put down.
Yep.
It's last
I'm
game
not
I
gonna
was
burn
using.
that one if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, I mean you have 2 of them, but you have 2 of them, and
Yeah.
then they recharge and you can place more. They are useful, but for the build you're going with, not really. There is a much better thing that's barrier shield thing.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why it's better is because it works 360 degrees. Oh my goodness, I am so much better than our light because I got here first.
Wow. This is great. I'll get in the window one day, but not today.
Yeah, that's the downside of heavy. It's really difficult to get used to the mechanics.
Wow. Okay.
That was fun. Why can't I hit a single thing? I suck so much. Will our teammate revive you? Because that would be a good play. You're in the smoke! Go over it! Yeah, I cannot with them. I cannot with you.
Don't worry.
I'm switching to a heavy.
At least I have an excuse.
Alright.
What is he doing?
Not thinking. Go
Convinced he
revive.
is just stupid.
Now he dies. By the way, the berry I was talking about is this. That's a gadget that's unique to a heavy,
okay.
and it is really, really good. Heavy's got the best gadgets. Medium used to have the best gadgets, but then they nerfed medium because it was ridiculous. Now heavy has the best gadgets. Oh, I hit someone. He's not unique to you.
Oh, okay. What? Where in that's it. Great. Wow, that was great.
On the right. No. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. As you can see, just the two of us, we melted them like butter.
Yes.
And we could have taken like another 2 people on in that corridor. I remember to reload the rocket launcher. To reload it, all you need to do is just click free
Yep.
to have it in your hand, and then you automatically reload.
Yep.
Alright, come. We need to have proper positioning for this to work. Well, proper positioning would mean right here.
Say where.
Wait for it. No. Exactly. Go.
That's the shotgun? That's great.
I'm pretty certain you've been hit from the window somehow, because I can't imagine another way. I was in front of you and I lost less health, which means you must have been shot from a different place.
Yes. Oh. Hello! Go away. I don't like you much.
Or we need to go for D. Ah! Shit, I can smell a sniper.
Yeah. Well, wannabe sniper at least.
I delivered and killed the guy who was chasing after me. Ooh, shit, you are raising my blood pressure, mate. Yeah, you need... Okay. Both you and our teammates fell to the oldest trap in the Book of the Finals, which is... It's really easy to get sidetracked with fighting. You always need to think about what you are fighting for, because we lost the cash out there. So, this was... So it's not really that we didn't gain anything, we actually lost tremendously.
Okay.
I mean, it's a very common thing, it takes a really long time to get used to. Because, as I mentioned...
I lost where you were, and I was trying to follow you.
I was dead because...
saw a blue name, so I beelined it.
Yeah, I was dead because I was delivering the box and died doing so.
Oh, they need to be up there.
Yeah, all the way up.
Ooh. Somebody's in our walls. This is not okay.
Oh my goodness, I am incredible.
Okay. I'll go back up the stairs.
Yeah, precisely what I mean, right? As a heavy, it's really difficult to get yourself anywhere you want to go. That's difficulty. It's not really that you are slow, it's just that you are unable.
Okay. This guy's an idiot.
Okay.
Ooh. You should not be in here.
We need to steal this, otherwise we lose. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we lost. Hi, the Vibo! Ayo, make it playing games crazy. Yeah, exactly, I'm playing games.
VRS. What does this even mean?
VRS? I don't remember. Oh wait, the points special.
Yeah.
Oh, those points that are maximum of 5,000. You mean this? When you
do I mean what? Hold on. Sure. I think maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, when you click at the top.
It's throwing me through a cutscene.
Oh, when you click at the top, you have coins, and then you have like special points. And using these points, you can buy weapons, gadgets, and so on and so forth.
Ah, okay. So I can buy a shotgun with this?
You can actually. So
yeah.
3 shotguns: heavy, medium, light.
Do they all function the same, or
No.
are they like you got a light shotgun that you can put on a heavy character? Like
No. Every single class has unique weapons, so they do not function.
Okay.
It's This is actually a surprisingly balanced game.
you
That's
can't
why...
you can't cross them. Okay, that was my question.
Yeah, that's actually the big deal. Like, there are some great heavy weapons that would work beautifully on light, but if only. Now, 3 shotguns. Actually, I'm pretty certain there are 4 because I think medium has 2 of them. Basically, a shotgun that belongs to a light. After 2 meters, it's non-existent.
Yeah.
However, up close,
medium is
it can...
good for
Yeah.
heavy. Or,
Now, medium,
flavor.
I think since recently has 2 shotguns, if I'm not mistaken. The model 1887, as founding fathers intended, is basically a musket. Up close, it's a shotgun. Far away, it's a musket. It's really good. And then there's a new one called Cerebrus. Cerebrus is a shotgun that works only up close, but if you fire at someone, you can set them on fire.
That's pretty useful.
Yeah, that's actually
I
the
do
only
enjoy
game.
setting people on fire.
Yeah, that's the only game
Flip that chat.
And then heavy also has 2 shotguns: KS-23 and SA-12. KS-23 is, in my personal opinion, the most useful weapon in game and the most difficult one to use, because it works both up close and far away. You can use it to break walls. Yes, it is actually...
goody! My favorite!
It is actually... what's funny is that the damage doesn't disappear with range, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a slug. It's basically turning your shotgun into a unrifled sniper rifle.
Exactly. So that's why it's the most useful. However, it is the most difficult weapon to use in the entire game. You can reload it.
I'm sure I'll manage.
Like, no. If you are really trying to go for gaining skill, this would be, in my opinion, golden, because this is like the jack of all trades. Enemies far away, medium range, close up. You can handle all of them if you are good enough. You can break through walls, which is incredibly useful skill. A lot of heavy weapons can break through walls, but this one. And then the second SA, it's more of an up close shotgun, but it's automatic, so it's way easier to use, but only works up close.
Excellent. How do I set this now? Edit. M60. No, we want the KS-23.
Yeah.
Because I'm insane. And I think,
I played with it a
brand
bunch.
new to the game, get me the slug launcher.
Okay, so I have a habit of always picking the most garbage weapons. And on a heavy, I used to play with this because I thought it was garbage. But then...
It's not.
But then I realized just how much it's not. It is genuinely, I think, the most difficult weapon to play with in the entire game. And it's so, like, unremarkable. You need to, like, really know the game to understand why it's so good and why it's so difficult.
I have fired a shot, I think it was a Benelli, in real life that used slugs. Holy shit. Very good weapon, if you can aim. It is the opposite of a shotgun, except for it still has all of the kick, so... Light build? No, heavy build. Okay, cool. Yes. Back. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, you have the same gun.
Yeah, I might as well go with it. If I convince you to play with it, then I might as well brush up on my.
I'm sure nothing
skills.
could go wrong.
What could possibly go?
KS-23.
Exactly. What could possibly go wrong?
We said smugly.
Oh shit.
Oh, I only have heavy one. Okay.
If I have a function and I want to apply a map on it, where, if you don't mind me, I'm going to be solving a math problem in the meantime as we play. But I have a function. You know, by the way, you only have 6 shots, and once you fire them...
It's like a very big revolver.
Yeah, here's the thing. if you
Yep.
reload, if you have
You
any
lose all-
amount of, then you slowly reload them, one slug at a time. But if you empty it completely and then you reload 2 slugs at a time.
Yes. Okay. Yep.
So,
So it's accurate like that.
once again, this only
You
adds
do
to
one by
the
one, or-
this
yeah.
only adds to the weapon difficulty, because that means that it's more beneficial to empty the magazine. However, if you
Yes.
empty the magazine, then you're vulnerable, which is
Whoa. Whoop, he's invisible. Wow, that does take out a lot of damage. I think I clipped their shoulder and they dropped them by about 60%.
Yeah.
80.
exactly. It is.
Crazy. They're gone now, but ooh.
It is an incredibly powerful weapon, but really difficult one to use.
I'm gonna have to go hit up an aim trainer now.
The much bigger difficulty is that the more you move, the more accuracy you lose. I think there's an enemy
Yes.
on your left. Oh,
Yep.
I,
Wow.
I'm glad I haven't lost it, even though I haven't played this game in such a long time, that I can actually tell where enemies are. The main issue with this weapon is that if you move, then your weapon loses accuracy, and then it doesn't matter what your
Yes.
aim is, because, well, it's RNG.
Yep.
You can revive.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Adds to the
somebody is
weapon
there.
difficulty. I just killed all 3 of them single-handedly. By the way, what's your Q ability? Is it Charges and Slam?
Yeah.
That is really powerful as well. Up close, there is nothing stronger than this.
Yep.
It uses a lot of damage up close. We can go through the roof, because our weapons can just break the roof.
Oh. I got stuck in a wall again. Wow, that was quick.
Nah. Gas mine, unfortunate. I'm pretty certain that's against the
Yep.
Geneva Convention. Oh my goodness, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Oh, that's... Oh.
I have an idea about Blender. This. And the other one should be just the default.
They got it. We just gotta wait for them to come out and then smoke them, right? Oh, yep.
Okay, we need to go for 2.
Yep. He's
Our
got
lights.
sidetracked.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going for kills. He shouldn't be, but...
I mean, we're playing
What are you
quick
gonna
cash, so
do?
going for kills here is not too terrible, but
yeah, but
It's
like,
about
it's still
practice.
not the goal, so...
yeah, it's about practice. Oh my fucking god, I forgot how strong this weapon was.
Yeah, I've only hit people once so far, and it's... Oh! Thanks.
Oops, hold on. Light, do you mind covering me or something? No? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, come on! Thank you.
Yep. Alright, go and see.
Goofy amount of damage. If you can hit it.
Shit, why did I... The orange guy that's called We Dash is at least not a complete idiot, because he knows the strategy.
Oh, gassed.
No, you've died at such a... Like, if you died a millisecond later, we wouldn't have been able to respawn. Okay.
Oh, so I died at the worst possible time? That's great.
You actually didn't. Damn it! I thought that was in the shield. You never look at chat. What do you mean? Would you like...
He says, after reading chat, that says...
Exactly.
Chat.
What are we raising
He's
money?
busy! Give him a minute!
We're raising money for cancer! To prevent cancer, not for cancer. More like against, I would say.
I wish cancer was contagious. No. Fun fact, it is. It's called radiation poisoning.
No, wait. Because
Wow, I was even worse that time. Combat score 200, deaths 5.
wait, combat score 200. That means you did hit one person.
Wow.
Once. But as I told you, this is the most difficult weapon in the game, so you know.
Yes. Hey, I hit somebody once. That's pretty good. I have no idea what I'm doing.
So this is the most difficult. Anyway, my latest project, a 32-bit computer in Minecraft, the entire computer, with like a CPU and RAM and such. That does sound like a lot of work. Anyway, other heavy weapons include... Let me actually walk you through the weapons a bit. Can you see the stream like live, or is there a significant delay?
There's only a significant delay because I haven't updated it, but yes, I can see it. Yep.
Okay, I can go to... Oh, whatever, I'll just show you here. I could go to practice round and then show you how they work exactly, but okay. Grenade launcher. Also really difficult, because the grenade has to bounce once and then explodes. That's why it's...
Oh, that's... Oh.
Yeah, that's why
so
it's
gross.
incredibly difficult, but a pretty good weapon. Minigun's a new one. I haven't really gotten a feel for it. The downside, as I imagine, is that it has a little
This
bit of a
thing
delay.
moves like a tank. It's so slow.
Yeah. Then sledgehammer, the most powerful weapon up close. It's really easy to hit. It is really easy to kill. The downside, melee weapon, which means if someone is more than 3 meters away from you, you're done. Shack 50. This is like also relatively new weapon, at least for me. It's
Oh,
just
it's a bullpup. That's interesting.
Yeah, exactly. You get this one. Flamethrower is really good when there is low visibility because it just entire range. Lewis gun and M60 are hilarious because they both have almost the same stats. The only difference is that Lewis gun is more accurate, M60 has more ammo. I don't know why Lewis gun, because M60, the lack of accuracy has never bothered me on M60. So you get these, you fire until an enemy is dead. Akimbo are really, really good if you have incredible aim, because they deal a lot of damage. If you don't have incredible aim, they suck. And this is a second shotgun.
As we have discovered, I don't.
Yeah, and then the spear, which is just like a sledgehammer, except slightly weaker, but slightly longer range. It's a bit easier to hit with a spear. Now, all of these weapons on their own would kind of low-key suck sometime, but that's what the specializations work for. So charge and slam allows you to run forward. Winch claw brings an enemy closer to you. So you fire like a winch and then you get over here, Scorpion from all to combat them. And then that's why it's really good with close range weapons. Goo gun just fires goo. Those are the white things, the big white blobs.
That's a choice.
Yeah, but it's really great for throwing opponents off because they don't expect all of a sudden for there to be material, and then that really throws them off. And Mesh Shield just
Well, it
makes
is
like a
June.
yeah, and then Mesh Shield just makes like a shield. When it comes to gadgets, they are unbelievably all of them unbelievably powerful. Lockbolt fires like a projectile, which then locks people in place. Dome Shield, you've seen it, that's the one I've shown you. Anti-Gravity Cube just reverses gravity in a certain area. Barricade, you've also used this one. And then there are the grenades that every class has access to, but that's garbage.
Yep.
So that's the basic idea of a heavy. Medium, all of the weapons are exactly the same. Almost all of them are exactly the same. AKM, FAMAS, FK, those are all exactly the same. Some of them are a bit more accurate, some of them are less, but that's the basic idea. This is a grenade launcher that doesn't actually need to bounce once in order for it to explode.
What is the deal with the reserve?
Reserve? Oh yeah, in games, in normal games, you can't actually switch between different specializations. So that's why you create a bunch of them. You can't actually switch between them in games. In games, the only thing you can do is switch between your reserve and your main.
Okay.
But that's not mid-game. That's
so it's like having
depending
two loadouts for a single game.
Yeah, exactly. Depending on the game,
okay.
you can either do it after you die or between rounds. And then specializations of a medium, healing beam, self-explanatory, guiding turret you've seen, and dematerializer, which is I've seen most mediums play with. It allows you to make walls just empty. You can just walk through them. You can walk through them, shoot through them.
So it makes you a ghost.
Well, not you a ghost, only it makes the... Hold on, is there like a way to... It makes the walls just not be walls anymore, temporarily, for like 30 seconds, depending on the wall you use it on. And then you can rematerialize them again if you want to block off people. And then light, which grappling hook allows you to grapple, dash allows you to dash, cloak allows you to cloak, all pretty self-explanatory. When it comes to the weapons, they are all, once again, the exact same weapon, except with different skins, except for the bow, the sniper, and LH1. These are long range, but they all kind of suck, because as I mentioned, they makes you really, really useless. And my personal favorite is dagger. When it comes to gadgets on the light, they're pretty bad, because, well, light has mobility. Medium has some pretty neat ones, like jump pad, for example, is one of them. Zipline.
Defib.
Defib is great. It used to be much stronger, but oh well. And so on and so forth. That's why heavy has the strongest loadouts, but it's difficult to walk to places. I'm gonna try a minigun.
Yeah. Well, I certainly can't stop you.
Never played with it.
Do I have other... How do you get outfits? Create? Oh, goodness gracious, there's a lot of options here. You can just not have a face, apparently. Cool. Oh, these cost premium currency. Of course.
Yeah. The game has to make money somehow, it's free.
Fuck!
And like, the engine is pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. I don't blame them.
Plot twist, he was part of the dev team. Well, of course you think it's impressive. You worked on it.
I mean, I wish, and it genuinely is. If you think about, like, in real time doing something like this, that is a fair bit impressive.
Yeah, especially compared to, well, a lot of the more action-focused games that I play have a very retro aesthetic, or were made 20 years ago. So we got a guy with a sword, a guy with a minigun, and a guy with a shotgun question mark.
I mean, this is a shotgun.
It's a shotgun, but, like, it doesn't fire a cone of, you know, debris.
Yeah, but it fires a slug. I'm aiming for anywhere from 3 hertz to half a hertz. I'm planning on making those like OS for it. It is a very ambitious project, I do have to say. Oh, that's not bad. I don't think it's gonna be a useful weapon, I think it's gonna suck still, but it's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very ambitious project, mainly because the Insomniac Net, if you mess up something, it's gonna be really difficult to fix it in any way.
Oh, yeah.
Which will make troubleshooting. Oh, you can one. Okay, okay, I think I get it now. Okay, I do think I get the weapon now.
Wow, okay. I definitely know where things are in this map. Whoop. Thank you.
Okay, the minigun, not as terrible as I thought. That gateway thing, that's a portal, you can walk through it.
Dang.
But it's been opened by a light on the enemy team, so... Hide the stump! So we don't know where it is exactly.
Wow. I have everything but a kill.
Kills aren't too important.
I guess, well,
The thing is,
when
we
you
have...
have 1 assist, 1 death, and 1 revive, it's kind of strange.
Ah, I couldn't even charge up. Yeah, no. I don't like it. I'm switching. I'm switching to the most silly of all.
That's cool. Oh yeah, I changed it to the claw. I could use that. Now I just gotta...
Claw is a difficult one to explain because you need to have a feel for it. Behind you.
Yeah.
Claw! Ah, too late. Claw!
There
Yeah.
we go.
Ah, okay, we respawn. That's fine. Let's go for B.
Wow, okay.
Hold on, I got you. Allow me to show you the proper way to revive.
Ah, you can pick them up. I forgot about that.
Allow me to show you the proper way to revive. Dice!
I saw somebody pick them up with the cam, so...
Yeah,
Fine.
but you can only
Fine.
pick up your own. I'm in Germany
Yeah,
now.
well... Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, they
the
died.
blonde. Yeah.
Why do they turn into money? Is that like just a style choice, or...?
Yeah, because you play for money. It's a bit. It's actually made for capitalism.
Oh, okay.
I really
I'll
should
see
do
you
that.
later, guys.
German,
Let's see
Prussian,
how
Polish,
it is.
But I was born in the state. Oh my goodness. Stump, I am German, Prussian and Polish, but I was born in the States. No, you are not. I can assure
No,
you are.
if you were born in the U.S., you're American.
I don't trust people who say that they're not American, they're actually so on and so forth.
You can say your ancestry is XYZ, but that doesn't mean you are XYZ. You're from the state. Oh, great. I got pincered. Whoop. Bye-bye. I got forked, guys. Now I have to find where people are. Why is it so blue? I can't see anything. Oh, okay.
Ah, protect me! I was not, in fact, protected.
Oh, come on.
Yo, how are you, make it? I am fine, Kanika. Thank you so much for asking. So kind of you. Germany or Berlin? How is Berlin, by the way, Stump? How is Berlin? It's good so far. Glad to hear. Really glad to hear.
I'm getting my muscle memory back.
We need to open up the vault. Oh, ultimate is on, that's good. I haven't done much except go to a Burger King.
Okay. How much you want to bet someone's gonna come and try to revive this guy? None, apparently.
No, it's not the game mode for it. Waiting for people to revive is a good strategy, but only on game modes where it actually matters to revive. Because right here we have infinite revive, so you know, not reviving costs nothing. I am European. Have you... Okay, so like, when you say you are European, have you lived in Europe? How long have you lived in Europe, more like? Damn it, I didn't clear the corner.
Oh, okay. Two purple here. Okay.
Last stream is so long. What are you playing? I am playing the finals. It's a game about...
And you can play it.
And
Not with us, but you can play it.
And you can play it. I have lived in the States my whole life. Once I get the money, I move to... Okay, so like... So you're not European.
He's cosplaying as a European. Okay. Oh, I've been seen. This isn't great. Oh, hi. Okay.
Oh my goodness, I just went in. Guns blazing. Oh, I am incredible. Jeez, I'm incredible. I am incredible. Also, wait, hold on. Insomniac Nerd. Once you get the money, you want to move to Russia?
That's a bad idea.
I don't want to say it's a bad idea. I'm just curious.
Aren't they in a war right now?
I'm just curious about the reasoning. Personally.
I'm not saying you can't move to Russia. I'm saying, like, aren't they in the middle of something?
Well, let's not go so far with bad choice. Maybe I just...
Bonk.
Nah.
I'm saying it's an interesting choice.
And Stam's saying, no, that's definitely a bad idea.
Well, I didn't say it, so don't get mad at me. Oh. Here we go again. Oh, not... Still 0 kills.
As I mentioned, it's not all about
You
kills.
said this takes 2 hits to kill?
That shotgun,
Yes.
it might take a bit more.
Oh, someone's left a thing there.
Ah, I almost killed him. No, my genes are very European. My grandfather both sides around the states. Yeah, my genes... My
There we
goodness.
go.
Listen, with your idea, Insomniac Nerd, there aren't Americans, alright? Like, except for Native Americans, there aren't Americans. There aren't any My goodness, with your idea, every single president of the United States wasn't an American.
Eliminations 1, okay.
Okay.
I got 1 elimination
Kinda
at
stumped.
the end.
Hold on, let's try something. Let's try something that I love doing and everyone hates when I do this.
Which is... Ooh,
Oh, they changed it. Now I can...
I've been
Alright.
handed a ton of stuff because... Oh my gosh. I'm not... I don't care. Oh, okay, do I do the red one, the blue one, or the yellow one?
A red, blue, or yellow? Oh, I don't know, I haven't picked yet. People who are Americans are just angry Brits. Okay, so, Insomniac Net, allow me to give you a quick lesson in how languages work. You see, in English there's this concept of nationality. Now, what nationality... Now, you can argue what makes up a nationality. It is certainly tricky. However, the base defining characteristic of a nationality is the belonging to a nation of sorts. Now, you are making right now a bit of an ethnic argument that since your
Your
lineage.
ancestry can be one thing, but
Yes.
that is not your
But
nationality. Your nationality is where you are.
But that isn't really how nationality is treated nowadays. It really isn't. People nowadays, yeah, it's something I really like doing, but
I expect to lose a lot.
oh no, I'm not playing to win. Don't worry. I refuse.
I'm still gonna lose. I will find a way.
Okay. So basically what I want to show you is awareness, which is the most important part here.
Yes.
Because there is a shit ton happening all at the same time. You need to be aware of where everyone is. You need to press E on it to open.
Uh-huh. I hear you, but I don't... I hear you, but I don't see you.
Right here you collect coins, by the way, and then you deposit them. When you die, you lose the coins. When you deposit, you keep them.
See, I told you I'd find a way to lose.
No, it's fine. This is a map specifically. It's my favorite map, but
Okay.
The big characteristic is the void, which you can
Yes.
find.
I gathered as much. Okay.
I don't know if I picked the right build actually to explain the point I'm trying to get across. I probably should have picked the heavy.
Yeah, but you gotta be watching everything.
Now remember, your shotgun, by the way, you can destroy structures if you hit them enough.
Yes.
Which is sometimes useful. For example, right here we have hanging structures, and if you fire at their supports...
Nope. Wow, okay. Detected, you don't say.
That was good. See, you can win. You do have.
I feel like you handed it to me.
No, you have really good awareness.
Gosh darn it.
Good, that's good. Alright, let's... Hi there, Theo, by the way. Hi there. Alright,
I'm so good at this game.
I'm gonna go with the spear because I think that's actually really good. Mid-range, you win against me. Which means if you keep me mid-range, you will win. If you keep me close range, however, I win. Like
Wow,
this.
okay.
Yeah, so...
I was gonna say, I think a slug to the stomach should kill a little faster than that.
No, I have a stick, you see. My stick has a snake.
Oh, of course, how foolish of me.
Yeah,
I
that's...
should consider this next time.
Yeah, it's the snake. No, everyone always underestimates the snake. you cannot
What a
handle my
well-behaved
snake.
shoelace. That's what she said.
That's what he said.
No, you misunderstand. That's what she said.
Oh, a girl without a dick is like an engine without wings. All right.
See, now that I know there's one person here, I'm playing it way more tactically. Oh, this is great.
Yeah, to be fair, I also did play with a stick a bunch. I should probably also switch to something a bit more.
Don't worry about it. I need the practice.
Yeah, but like this is not useful practice.
This is great, actually. Like,
I
if this is
really-
how people are gonna be sweating, I need to know.
Well, I mean, okay, the reason why
Oh, that's a cliff. Okay.
I really like. Well, for a second, I was expecting like a fall. The Black Thunder died again thing.
Okay. I'm not quite that stupid.
I mean, no, I thought you said like, oh, that's a cliff mid falling.
Nah. Oop.
That was good.
Gosh darn it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
You what?
I wouldn't chase me if I were you.
This is why you're single.
No, because that's a very American phrase. We say it all the time, I swear. I believe it. It sounds American.
I know you're in here. No, you.
As I mentioned, it is the most difficult weapon, so that's fine.
Yes, that's why I'm just working on aim.
Try switching to maybe
Wow.
M60.
Okay.
Because maybe starting with the most difficult in the game, the most difficult weapon in the game is not a good idea.
Hey, I landed one hit. That's pretty not good. M60. Okay. There's gotta be something that isn't terrible.
No,
that is still
M60
like a single shot.
No, this game is surprisingly balanced. If something is a single shot, it's going to be really
Yes.
difficult to play with.
Well, no, I mean like it fires one shot at a time isn't full auto. I hate full auto so much.
Then you have the double pistols thing.
Okay.
Finals, yes, Overdog, finals. I'm teaching my future teammate for the ranked.
Well, I mean, technically we're already teammates, but
Yeah, but for ranked.
not in ranked. Yeah.
I need
Here's
you
how to not suck at the game. Warning, you already do.
Black Thunder when he's not the diamond player after playing the game for checks time 40 minutes.
What? I'm not an expert yet. Shit.
What's the point?
I can't. What do you mean I can't be perfect at everything the first time? Oh,
Yeah.
you rat bastard. Okay, bye.
General tip: don't be careful when you chase.
Yes.
That's so idiotic what I just did.
this is great fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun, I don't know about you.
I have 7 deaths and you only killed me 5 times, so like...
Hey, you killed me once, that's good. You killed me once on the light. That's the thing I played the most. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
That was so comical. I just looked up and saw you like bounce back up.
I guess we bungee jumping today.
Yeah, this is the log bolt I mentioned, the thing that locks people in place.
Yes.
You fire a projectile, after like half a second it extends the grabby things, and then if you hit someone with the grabby things, then they get stuck to it.
Yes. I will go into a confined area. Surely I will not have problems going into a confined... Ooh, money! This surely couldn't be a trap.
I wish I could set that kind of trap up. Well, no. I fell.
Oh, this gun rattles so much. I can't hear anything.
I find it therapeutic, honestly. The ASMR, it's nice, always.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to hear your footsteps.
You don't need that, come on. Who needs that in life?
Me. Ooh. Gosh, why does everything rattle so goddamn much? Yeah, like that. Nope.
I actually lost
Guys,
you
I
for
think
a
he's
good
gonna
while.
win.
I actually
Guys, I think he's gonna win.
Oh, you don't need full money deposit, by the way. You can deposit at any time.
I haven't gotten that far.
Oh, you had a lot of money on you. You had almost enough to
Well,
win.
yes.
Gambling money, exactly. This is actually the lore of the finals. You just need your gambling money, and hence why you play the game. That's the story. Make a check the damage from surrounding stuff. I remember they buffed damage from it. Did they really?
Man, if only there was a...
There's a button right next to the bridge. Shotgun! Shotgun power! Hold on, guys, I need to fire my shotgun across map.
Did that miss? Son of a... Oh! Okay.
I like told you, it's so comical to me that this is a shotgun. It's so funny because you can just cross map.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so dumb.
As one does.
With a shotgun.
As one does. Yeah, that is about the well, not the effective range, but it's a little less than that, but in real life, that is about how good they are. Hi.
Cheers.
Oh, he's not there anymore. How could this have happened?
That was close. That was really close.
Was it? Was it though?
How'd they win? I didn't deposit anything.
Just because you were holding it, I bet.
Maybe.
Combats. How did I get 126 support?
I got 200, I don't know.
Objective score 0. Man. Death 11. Guys, I think I'm pretty good at this game.
Hold on. Because the game is just really special. There we go.
Invite to party. Oh.
Hi, Denol! Hi! Slug rounds are just snail rounds without a shell.
Yes. Did I get kicked out of the party, or?
I think you're in the bottom right corner. It should say that you're in a private match and you need to leave that private match.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Confused me.
How foolish of me. To expect it to keep working, you know? Let's see what... Is the Shack 50 high fire rate? Because I want not high fire rate. I want to focus on aiming.
Alright, double pistols. They have 12 rounds,
Fire
they
rate.
are really strong, and...
They are locked.
Don't you have enough, like, currency to unlock them?
No, like, they're locked.
Yeah, but you should... you can unlock them, if I'm not mistaken, with enough currency.
Well, no, I mean, like, there's a gray lock on them. There's not a currency thing on them.
If you click on it, you don't have the button to unlock?
It says overview and nothing else. Unlike the Lewis gun, which says unlock and overview, and the flamethrower and the MGL 32.
Maybe that's because...
Not the Shack 50 either, or the minigun, or the...
Okay, what weapons do you have on medium that you can unlock?
Oh, on medium. Let me see what I have on medium. Where do I change this? This is so... How do I change how big I am? This is stupid. Finding a gym can't be this hard.
I need to find out,
Seriously,
yeah.
where? Seriously, where?
When you go to contestants, you should have a medium there. From main menu to contestants, you should have a medium there, and then just click on the weapon.
Main... It says... I'm just gonna give you a screenshot and then see if I'm actually on the wrong screen, because it'd be pretty funny if I was on the wrong screen.
Contestants. Right there you have contestants. On the right. Middle right.
Yeah, okay, I was looking for, like, a button, not a word, because all the words kind of blend into the background. I'm so sorry.
I remember that used to look different, but I don't remember what it used to look like.
Yeah.
There used to
We
be
got the
buttons.
CL40. That's the shotgun, right?
That's the grenade launcher.
That, okay.
But that's the grenade launcher where grenades explode immediately on impact, not where they
Okay.
need to plant them. Do you have model 1887?
Yes. Is that
Alright,
good?
pick that one.
Or is... Okay.
You're gonna like it. So, you say that you wanna...
Marksman rifle. Lever action.
You know that scene from John Wick where he goes to Italy and he's like going to the sommelier for the weapons?
Sure, yeah.
That's what I feel like right now.
Wow, goo grenade. That's stupid. I want frag. I want frag grenades.
Also, your specialization. Do you have anything other than the garden turret? Because dematerialize, I feel like you would like it.
Both of them are locked.
Yeah,
maybe because I haven't played this at all. We're gonna find out how bad I am at this game again. Can't be that bad. Can't be that atrocious.
Alright, I'm going Winston. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Ah. There we go.
Well, the team's balanced, at least.
Yeah. That's because everyone wants to play light. And we picked the medium and heavy. Frag grenade? It's Pride Month! They're frag grenades now. There's a sniper.
Oh, this is much better than. Oh, that's a teammate.
Oh shit! Ah. They're turning the damn grenades gay! The mods are asleep, said the moderator.
I'm so glad they're okay.
My game isn't lagging. That's weird. I'm streaming and rendering. I don't know why it isn't lagging.
Alright, I'm gonna grab. Okay. Whoop. Okay.
Get over here! There we go. Well, friends, I got the thing. And the thing is...
Oh, I can't respawn. Now just to get over to you.
Why do they all keep doing this? They keep trying to ambush me, but they're so bad at ambushing.
They're just built different. Poorly, but different.
They are so bad at ambushing. And that's what I meant, like with the team of triple lights.
Whoop. Where are you? Okay. Wow, that was convenient.
Being in Germany is like getting hit in the head with a brick, because every piece of text is complete gibberish to me. I prefer just keep the first part. Being in Germany is like getting hit in the head with a brick. Put down a t-shirt.
As opposed to what? A skillet?
Yeah, that's being in France. You uncultured.
Ah.
Fuck.
Uncultured? We're talking about France.
Fair point. Oh, please go in there quick. No! Damn it. That's tricky. Take me. Oh!
There we go.
Yeah, too late.
Oh. Great. Almost had it.
Unless the brick is well regulated with at least 4 norms.
Oh, they're grouped. Okay. Orange is a group, by the way.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I'm letting you know, because I figured you'd want to.
Not on this game mode. On this game mode I don't strategize much.
You told me you were always thinking when you were playing this, so I'm just
Yeah, I
trying
mean,
to
I
help.
am thinking, but it's a different kind of thinking. Like, I'm thinking about how to kill them effectively. I'm not thinking how to win the game, because it's quick cash. You don't play this to quickly win the game, you play this to have fun. Alright, there we go. Oh, I am incredible.
I'm trying to run flak for you. It's not working.
Hold on, I need to be a crane operator. There we go. My nose itches badly.
Well, you better not sneeze, whatever you do.
Don't tell me what to do. My game lagged that right as I said it. Okay, oh, hold on, let me do the funsies. Oh no, I can't do funsies, only lights can do the funsies. That's garbage.
That's convenient. Okay, let me sprint up the stairs again.
They're all fighting, by the way. I think Pink will realize first that they need to go. They will actually go. Yep.
Whoop. I do believe they have seen us. I wouldn't know anything about that, of course. They're on the roof.
I can see
Here they
Berlin
come.
Wall's shit's short as fuck.
Whoop. Thank you. Now I can concentrate on shooting. I like this shotgun way more. It actually does something. Okay, back up the stairs. Again.
That worked tremendously.
Oh, that's hot.
Buddy.
Am I doing good? Oh, I got 2 limbs. Okay, that's cool. Compared to 8 and 9. Okay, that's not that good. I'm doing so badly.
Oh, who's here? I saw the grenade. Come on, don't be shy.
Oh. Why does this idiot not just load 1 and then shoot? Because I noticed the heavy, you can load 1 and shoot, and then load 1 and then shoot. I killed a man with this thumb.
Ah, damn it.
Oh,
Ah, shucks. Ah, yeah. Close. That's a very risky position to revive, but...
Oh yeah. Whoop. You don't understand, it was bait, it was a trap. I fell for my own trap.
How's it going? 50 seconds per frame! Well, you got to be joking me. Alright.
Plays a resource intensive game. Why is this not working very quickly? Oh, that was quick.
Yep. This one is really easy to defend, so we shouldn't have any trouble.
Wow.
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 About to post a pic of a gay mural on the wall in a sec. Do go ahead.
Wow.
So you have 4 kills, that's not bad.
Oh. They're invisible! They're on the roof and they're invisible!
They're in the walls!
No, they're on the roof, specifically. They're probably... Oh,
The
there's no more
roof fell down. The roof is
They
no
still
more.
might be on the roof, but they're probably on your floor too. They could be anywhere. They could be you. They could be me.
They could even be... your
Right
mother!
behind you.
Ah, I never really was on your side. Oh, there we go. Ah, damn it.
I hear noises. Oh.
I killed the noises. Ah, I'm dying now, myself!
Oh.
Ah! Oh, say, can't you see? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Gosh darn it. I almost had him.
Don't worry. No, that's convenient. That's really
4 to
convenient.
17 and 12.
You did good! What do you mean? You did good, you did well.
Did I do better than any of the other teams? Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
did
orange. The orange.
about as good as purple, and better than 2 of the orange, which says more about them than me.
Listen, mate, I was a diamond in one of the first... I was the highest rank in one of the first seasons of the game. I don't think you should be comparing yourself to me.
I'm comparing myself to you because you're the only person I can compare myself to.
Comparing yourself to others is never a good way to do it.
How am I supposed to know where I stand relative to everyone if I don't compare myself relative to at least one person?
You need ranked for that.
I
to actually
understand that.
Ah.
Platform. Okay.
Battle Pass? How much do you...
Overtime glory.
Oh, I can buy premium Battle Pass.
Oh. Are you gonna spend my money on your game?
No, I just have the coins for it.
Oh, okay.
But to be fair, the season 6 ends in 4 days, so like...
You're pretty well through it, aren't you?
I'm not, I mean... I could...
Defib. I should get the defib. That seems
Yeah.
like a good thing to get.
Is there anything worth my...
I'm gonna replace the jump pad with the defib. And I'm gonna replace that jump pad with the frag. Glitch trap. I don't use that, so what can that be? Data reshaper. What's that do?
Hold on, just reminded me of something. Isn't...
Ah, that's not useful to me at all.
I could have sworn I had a diamond weapon on light, some kind of...
I like the 1887. That's pretty good to use. Cerberus, though, man, can't wait till I can unlock that. Oh, but I have 10 of 5. Oh, 1800. Jesus rice. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you only played with a pencil and other things
No,
like that.
I'm looking through the guns to see on which, because I thought that I had a diamond skin on one of them. I mean, I know I have a diamond skin on the medium, but this one. Oh, drunk rewards, by the way. Ruby. Let me see. No. No.
What's the most nothing burger outfit I can get?
You know what? I think it's stuff for me for now.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Back to work on the video. Most. Wait, what? Gay pick incoming? Oh, I am. We've picked my interest. It's in general. The basic general or the general? General. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's the one. All right. I was expecting something a bit more, you know, but. Hi, the Buff again. Haven't seen you in such a long time.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, I should probably go to sleep.
Nah. I haven't needed to for... Oh, that's not good.
I just banged my elbow. I really want to make another video, just a really quick one. What are bonds? Just a really quick, no nonsense video.
James.
What do you mean, James? Fuck off. Like just a really quick video explaining what are bonds. Where I would do no nonsense, no nothing like that, just straight to the point to explain like a bit of quantum mechanics of it all.
Bonds game.
Called the Bondulence. Setup feels so weird. Oxidation state is the value telling us how a molecule. Okay. What is oxidation? Which means what we need to do here is we need both of these to drop down.
So, before I head out, should I just practice the finals?
If you like the game.
I mean, I like it more than I thought I would.
Wow.
I didn't have high hopes for it. I'm not one for shooters. This is surprisingly pleasant. Pleasantly surprising. Whatever it is. It's better than I thought it'd be.
It's better than complete garbage.
I didn't say it was gonna be complete garbage. It's like, it's probably gonna be good, but like not captivate me instantly. But
if you like it, go for it.
It's a little higher than that, so okay. You said teams and ranked, so I figured you'd have an opinion on this.
I'm not much of a gamer nowadays. I haven't been a gamer for quite some time.
I'm not a gamer, I'm a streamer.
I haven't heard that name in a really long time. Alright. Oxidation. I should have planned this out a bit more before. No, whatever.
Is that a rust texture in the background?
No, it's a cork board. Like the.
You should do a rust. You should do a rust texture. That would be pretty good.
No.
It's oxidation.
I know, but the reason why it's a cork board is because it's meant to be like a, crazy detective on the lead kind of thing. That kind of vibe.
Oh,
where they're all gonna be connected with silly pins. Yeah, that sort of thing.
At least make the pins rusty.
I could actually make the pins that are. I don't know how much commitment I have to this, honestly.
I mean, just slap like a simple rust texture, like UV lines and everything.
I like how Stump is just calling the Berlin Wall disappointing.
It's been like torn down.
That's the most American thing.
Man, I thought there'd be more to this. You mean it was just a wall?
No, kind of small. But gay. I know. Don't worry, I got that. Hold on, let me set some water boiling because I. Give me a second. I'll be right back, y'all. I just need to move to my kitchen. I just. Hold on. Hello everyone. I need to just go to my kitchen real quick to pour the water that I'm gonna be. All right, here we go. I've set the water to boil. I'm back. That was what a journey. Okay.
That was certainly a journey.
Shouldn't have been
Journey to the west? East, whichever direction it was. The one that Dragon Ball was based on. Yeah, Journey to the west. That's what I thought. Who was wondering that here's a lie?
That's my water.
I can't hear it.
It is quite loud, yeah. I have a pretty significant boiling contraption.
Oh, I have your stream muted, so I didn't hear an echo. That's what's
Some
going on.
might even call it a doodad. But I myself don't count.
What?
I am not one of those savages. Those idiots. Those wrong people.
Wrong people.
For I am a man of culture and reason. And now I know I do that when I see one. There is an electric kettle here that I'm using, and I'm pretty certain that it actually boils water beyond the boiling point. I think that's why it's so loud. It also takes a really long time to. It doesn't actually take too long of a time, but
This might be a stupid question, but how?
what do you mean how?
How do you boil water past the boiling point? That seems like not possible.
No, you can absolutely do it. For example, if you put water in the microwave, you get boiling water beside boiling point. Yeah, if you boil an entire, like, if you set an entire bucket of water to be 102 degrees Celsius, it's not gonna instantly turn into steam.
Well, I understand that, but okay, I understand what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder if you could make deep fried ice cubes. When I was working at a fast food restaurant, my employer did not like that suggestion. I don't quite know why.
I mean, you can make boiled ice cubes if you want. You just gotta be
not
quick.
boiled ice.
I mean, not
ice
boiled,
cubes,
only
deep
fried.
ice
Yeah,
cubes.
you can. You absolutely can. If you slap on enough butter, why not?
But then you're putting butter in water, and that sounds really gross.
Butter water, my favorite dish.
It's almost as bad as boiled cheese.
It's a delicacy. Oh, boiled cheese! Don't even get me started. That's delicious.
Have
Oh,
you had it?
French cuisine, my favorite.
I'll respectfully decline. And if push comes to shove, I'll disrespectfully decline. The circle.
That's idiotic. Hold on.
I was gonna say, maybe you should remove half those vertices and then subdivide it afterwards or something. What do I know?
The bowl is still a bit large.
eat about 8 sticks of butter every day. Well, you're either from the deep south, or
First thing I thought you weren't gonna finish. Like, you're either from deep south.
well, I was gonna say hell, but I don't think you want me alienating your viewers. Hey, it's up to you. I'll finish the thought.
Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you wanted me to stop, so. Ricotta, best cheese. I'm sorry, but Rare Theo L. That's wrong. I'm sorry. Provolone is the best.
Actually, my favorite cheese is just milk. I like them young. Whoa, that.
Maybe not on YouTube.
Something in my head this wanted me to like stop that, but I'm too committed to the bit. Okay.
Somebody call Chris Henson about this. Yeah, we got a milk drinker over here.
Get him.
Wait, it's a pin. Pins don't go all the way. There is cylinder and only like the bottom fifth is a cone. Counterpoint, you're not going to be seeing the
Yeah,
sharp side of it that much.
exactly. The pin was mostly.
Also, it's not rusty. It's supposed to be rusty.
I don't know if I care enough to make just
make
one
it like give it
other
the cork
texture.
And make it red. That's all you gotta do.
No, I have a rust texture. It's just that I don't know if I'm committed enough to just change it to be a rust texture just for one pin.
Just for it's only one pin.
Yeah, because the
that
reduction,
one?
it doesn't really make sense for reduction to have rust.
Oh, I thought the whole video was about oxidation.
I mean, no, it's about redox. It's just that the oxidation
Oh.
is where I'm starting this.
For the redox one, you should just make very obviously the left half of the pin rusty. So it's abundantly clear that half of it is oxidation. Provolone is really great for snacking IMO. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's gotta be good though, because if it's made even slightly wrong, it just tastes like wax.
Or whack.
What?
Or just whack.
No, I mean like candle wax or beeswax.
Beeswax? Do they really? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Guys, you're never gonna believe it.
Apartment complex. I find it quite simple. All right. What is the thing? Let me see. So oxidation will lead to an oxidation state. Then oxidation state.
From your memes channel because it was convenient.
I know, I've seen that meme. This will lead to redox, which will then tie back in here.
Red ox.
And then just red. Raymond Reddington. Golden statue, anyone who gets that reference.
Similar to ricotta, which can be bitter when it's heated too much. Right, but ricotta's still got like a weird texture to it, at least in my opinion. Yes, it's 3 a.m. and we're talking about cheese, which I guess is better than eating it compulsively. Guys, I see the sun. Am I cooked?
So do I. Don't feel so it's too cocky. when someone online tells me they know my address, but I also know it, so whatever.
Yeah, me too. I know where you live. Oh, thanks. Where? I forgot. I've been lost for a while.
There we go. Then we're gonna have a redox pin. And what we're gonna have is
It's a light crumbly cream cheese texture. Well, see, I'm not a fan of cream cheese either. I don't like when my cheese is a liquid.
refuse to believe you are
That feels
actually
wrong on a spiritual level.
you're actually having a moral argument about cheese.
I'm not saying it's a moral argument. I don't know a better way of describing it than wrong on a spiritual level. OCD. No, sorry, schizophrenia. Close, but no.
Actually, right here in the redox, it would be convenient to have some kind of. I could just put an image.
I'm actually not much of a fan of cheddar. I mean, it's better than ricotta, but like, they're better cheeses.
Isn't liquid cheese just milk? Isn't like liquid bread just beer? Well, no, describing liquid cheese as milk, that's so wrong.
No, if your milk is liquid cheese, then you need to throw that milk away. You can stir your cheese when it separates. Well,
I'm not much for segregation, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not a fan.
Milk has the fat content. Well, yes, but you see, I realized I was wrong 20 minutes ago, and I'm doing it for the bit. You've played right into my hand.
This, and right here what we need is
in
string. I should play some music.
Oh, is it the production crate stuff?
I mean, I don't have really anything else.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I was thinking about messaging Stupendium if they would let me use my music on streams, but like that seems so idiotic.
What's the worst that could happen? They say no?
Yes. That is in fact the
okay.
Like
then ask.
But they're one of my favorite artists. Them just saying no is not like it's gonna have a lot of emotional damage.
Oh, yeah, it's way. For Theo. At least that's what Google Translate told me, so.
Way over where? I'll shut up now.
-2. Chat, pregnant man react this man. We must ensure he never tries this again. Something about having a bend in the middle of the string going not just having a bend, but the bend going up as well is bothering me. Cause
be straight.
It's
Pride Month, piss off.
Yeah, that's fair, but also gravity?
Okay, so like, oh right, well he said it, not me.
What the hell is this pregnant man emoji obsession these days? Well, you see,
it is an emoji that one yet to has
it?
context for.
It should not be.
No one has yet found it's kind of like what other wacky emojis are there? Hold on.
There's both too many to mention, and they
I'm just looking
reinforce each other by making them not as wacky as the next.
I'm just looking on my most used emojis. What do you think is my most used emoji?
Skull.
It's actually not. Skull isn't even in the top something. But like,
What?
I feel like my most used emojis on Discord tell a story.
What is it? Just send a screenshot in the thing.
No, fine, there we go. These are my most used emojis.
This does tell a story. It's not a happy one.
The lightning being there, by the way. Why?
What do you mean why?
I like how
Why?
my OK emoji is behind the crown. Like, I use crown emoji more than I use the OK emoji.
As one does, naturally.
Exactly. Alright.
This is mine because I'm cooked.
You have trans flag right behind
I
your
don't
OK.
ever remember using that.
You have it almost on the same level as OK emoji.
I have no recollection of ever using the.
Yeah, sure. No, listen. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not like, it's fine. Why are you getting so worked up about this?
No, I'm just saying I don't remember using it. I don't know why it's there.
No, it's fine. It's just,
Yeah, it is
I'm
fine.
not gonna judge.
I'm just confused. Anyway, I'm glad it's at least higher than pregnant man.
Oh, positioning, right. Why are you messed up? Should work if I place it like so, right? Right. Right. Would you look at that? It did. Good. Let's do 150.
There are
'cause why
men who
not?
can get pregnant. This is just trans inclusive, so not only pregnant women can be represented by emojis, but pregnant people of all genders. This is a pretty normal emoji, IMO. Well, yes, but why are people fixated on it, number one? And number two, why are there pregnant anybody emojis?
That's what I said. Like, it's an emoji that no one has ever found a use for yet, and that's why
Exactly.
everyone is using it all the time. What kind of reaction can you have to a post that makes you want to react with, ah yes,
is there no-
pregnant? Why is there no impregnating emoji? Bob,
I mean,
thank
if
you.
you're creative enough.
Thank you. Finally, someone is asking the real questions.
I mean,
Someone isn't scared enough to ask the real questions.
I mean, I think you could come up with a couple if you're creative enough. Then why are people fixated on pregnant man and not on pregnant woman or pregnant NB? Because, I don't know. Do I look like a normal person to you?
I don't use that emoji. Yeah, don't ask me. I've only seen macaroni. I know about it because it's actually macaroni's like.
Yeah, because society is about the most succinct answer you're gonna get.
No. For me, the reason why I know is because of macaroni. Because macaroni has 4 emojis that he always reacts with. Oh, what were they?
Fish, fire, pregnant man, and skull. I guess.
Fish, fire, pregnant man, and skull. There we go. That's how I know.
Is
about
that it?
I think it
Is
might
that
be.
it? Okay, because I literally just guessed. What are the 4 most popular?
I mean, fish is
Probably
definitely
these.
there. Fish,
Yep.
definitely. Pregnant man. What else? I don't know what else. Someone needs to ping macaroni to see what emojis you'll react with. Fish, fire, pregnant skull, yeah.
Pregnant man skull sounds like a terrible, like,
Terrible
band
way
name.
to. No, pregnant man skull sounds like a terrible way for a doctor to tell the patient that they have cancer.
Oh goodness gracious, that
Oh,
sounds
what was it? You have
abysmal.
like, oh, you have the thing. What was it? I can't recall. Like the pregnant men's call, you know?
It's the miracle of life. Your body is rebelling against itself.
Oh, did I really mess this up? Right, does it have to be generated? It might have to be generated. Still not done the trick.
So this is just gonna be like a short and quick video explaining how oxidation works.
Short and quick, relatively.
So this is gonna be like a 15-minute video versus a 30-minute video, right?
I actually don't know how long it's gonna be yet.
Well,
The whole
roughly.
point, this is the first episode of a series in which I explain like every single electrical component in depth. And
This surely will not be difficult to continue.
and this is the first, I mean, actually the wire is the one I'm surprisingly most excited for, because I know how to explain how a wire works in a really interesting way and in a lot of depth.
I mean, I think a wire would be pretty easy to explain. It's just, it is a conductive piece of metal.
Yeah, but no, I'm gonna explain the quantum mechanics.
Oh, can you give me a sneak peek of it? I guess by proxy, the rest of chat.
Basic idea is that I would need to explain metallic bonding, first of all. Then, by metallic bonding, basically, I would need to explain the energy levels. You know how energy levels are discrete, which means that if there are two energy levels, electron can be at this level or this level, but nothing in between.
The more I learn about quantum mechanics, the more cursed it feels.
I mean,
not in an ununderstandable way, but like in just a, why is it this way?
I mean, it is what it is. That's like there isn't a reason.
Exactly.
I
But,
was drunk.
like-
Listen, I was drunk when I was making the universe, right? But the point is that
So I can blame you for my problems. Got it.
the energy levels are quantized. That's actually what it means.
Yes.
Now, in a metallic bond, basically what happens is that if you bring a single atom, then you have a certain energy level that the electron can be on, right? If you bring two atoms, then they bond together, creating the bonding orbital. This, what I was explaining when you joined in.
Yep.
When you bring a third atom, however, and it's bonded metallically, then you can consider the entire thing to be a single bond. So all of a sudden, you don't just have two bonding orbitals, only you have more of them. I think 4. I think it should be 4 if I'm not mistaken. If you bring another one, then you add another, and so on and so forth, so on and so forth. I actually don't remember how many of them. Doesn't matter. The point is, each time you add in an atom, you get more and more energy levels that you can be at, right? And so what chemists do is that they just say that once you get enough of them, then you end up with so many different levels that this line basically effectively becomes continuous. And so instead of treating it this way, we treat it like this, where electron can be at any value. However, right here you can have, in certain points you can have more electrons, in certain points you can have less. And then these are by default filled into some kind of certain point. So the difference between a conductor and a resistor is that they are both filled in, let's just say both these levels are filled in halfway with electrons, because obviously there are a lot of electrons already, like this. Now in a conductive material, if you want to add another electron, then you have like a lot of space for it to go, right? A lot of energy levels it can occupy. But in a resistor, if you want to add another electron, you don't have that. Which means that most of the time, if you want to add another electron, you need to start adding it right here, which leads to a large difference in energy, which means, funny enough, that technically anything, and I mean anything, can be a conductive material if you have enough energy to push in the electrons in there. However, if you don't, obviously, normally we don't have that much energy, and that's why we use metals, which usually have a lot of space up here. to conduct stuff like copper, silver, gold, so on and so forth, and not resistive materials. And then the reason why it's neat is because then you can conduct things with free electrons, or you can conduct them with holes, which is important for the p-doped and n-doped semiconductors. And semiconductors are important because with them you can create a diode. Then you could create a PNP and NPN transistor, which you can use to do logic and circle of life, so on it goes. The day a baby is born not of genetic woman, if it does not matter what you think you are, the gender you are born of, you will stay forever as it is in your DNA, will be the start of the end. You said you were an American. I'm sorry, you said you were an American. That is a very not English kind of sentence.
We don't claim this, man.
No, you're not gonna throw this at us. Okay, Insomniac Nerd.
I'm not saying it's Europe's fault. I'm saying they ain't in America either.
Insomniac Nerd. The thing is, what you have to realize is there are gender and sex. You can have the biological concept of a sex if you want to, however, you also have the social aspect of it. And the whole point there is that, yeah, you do have like certain aspects of the body which differentiate between the sex of a woman and a man, but those aspects are invisible unless you've got a really fancy microscope. And so
Is he talking about IVF?
I haven't got a fucking clue. And so the whole point is that
born not of genetic woman, so that's a test tube baby. He's talking about like cloning vats and
not
stuff.
of genetic woman. I thought this sentence is not in the English language. My English bad. I have been awake 2 days since I have chronic insomnia.
Well, does your name checks out?
Christians in my homo channel. Alright, right here is where we'll need to move the camera over. Right. Like this.
But... Oh my goodness gracious, this is frying my brain. Could you break that down for me?
This is a fancy animation like this.
Cause I've got 3 main problems with it, and just in terms of comprehending what you've written. The day a baby is born not of genetic woman, so like the child is male?
No. It's when it's born of a woman that doesn't have any genes.
Okay, so like
a geneless.
I guess.
Have you yeah? Have you never seen a geneless woman? They're pretty. I thought they were pretty common in America. Geneless woman.
Sorry, no. They're all wearing pants around me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, around me too. Yeah. So you know that's how I know women in jeans.
No, when it's born of a guy or cloned. Okay, but like that's already happened. And also, when you say beginning of the end. Of
the
what?
Start of the end.
End of what?
Just in general, everything. Apocalypse, death, fire on Earth.
Well, I think we'll be good. I still haven't died, and
I don't think any babies have been born with genes, but you never know. I've been actually working on my gene-induced birth project.
I want a child that can grow cotton.
Yeah, actually.
Naturally blue cotton.
Yeah, actually, the genes required to make genes inside the womb. That's not easy.
The Bible, of course.
Have you ever read the Bible?
I have many times. I can tell you it is not a book of facts. It is a book of some okay wisdom at points and a lot of blood.
It sounds like the Game of Thrones.
Yeah, well, some points I wish I was reading Game of Thrones, and I don't even like Game of Thrones, so...
Listen, I just want to say I don't want to get involved in this, because religion is not my forte.
I'm not...
Yeah, so I mean, I know that you're not pushing, but like, I just want to say that I'm leaving you for this, because religion is not my forte. I am not good at this. I don't know much.
Yes, I was raised in it. a baby's genes allowed to grow its own genes up, like in an agricultural sense or in a biological sense?
But
Because
both.
one of these is very impressive.
Both.
Oh, it just wasted down is just a fresh pair of jeans. Meat pant. That's not what hair is.
Meat pants.
That's not what hair is. Also, leather is. So, yeah. Well, it's more like skin pants. Leather is a great material until you realize you need more of it. Introducing sweatpants. I no longer enjoy that term.
No.
I can't say I particularly
Theo.
enjoyed it in the first place, but
Theo. Theo, no.
shower now.
Theo, take a lap right now. I'm taking page out of
Please
Ali's
no.
book.
We don't want him to get a sweatshirt too. I always hated the word sweatpants. That's a strange thing to hate. Like, most people pick moist or something. Man, I can't wait until the Bible is considered the same level of folklore as Norse mythology or Greek mythology.
Yeah, because like Norse mythology and Greek mythology aren't American mythologies, right? And Americans are correct, so you know.
America has its mythologies. Most of the, most of the native tribes had their own. Like, yeah, I know it's a joke, but like, for those of the audience that didn't pick up on the joke,
No, I'm just
I
laughing
simply
because
don't
I'm.
enjoy the pants themselves mostly. Okay, that's fair.
I mean, if you were around, you wouldn't have to wear any pants. I was just laughing because I was proud of the joke I made. I was just happy with it.
Yes.
I think it's okay. I'm gonna make another video.
Trust me, it makes sense. Was that a Make It reference?
Make it make sense. The reason if I'm on the same level as Greek mythology, I found that more enjoyable moves like the Bible and stuff.
Well,
We should call
that's
it the.
because. See, the reason you think Greek and Norse mythology, and it's Norse, Norse, by the way, not North. The reason, well, I say this because it's a pretty easy guess to make, but the reason you probably think those are more interesting is because you weren't raised around them. They're not as ubiquitous as Middle Eastern religions.
Have you
because if you
seen?
dig into,
Oh my goodness! Have
if
you
you-
seen Asian like anything from
Journey West, yeah, exactly. It's like
yeah, any kind of Asian media where they basically use the Christian mythology the same way as
It
like
is.
Marvel uses Norse? It's hilarious. I love it.
yeah,
It's great.
it's like if you dig into like, okay, so here's the Catholic canon, and we're just gonna take it at face value without digging any deeper into it and misinterpret like a couple of things, but for creative purposes. One, you'll have a bunch of zealots on your ass, and two, it's actually pretty engaging stuff. Like, I know you're not big into religion, but like if you read through Revelation, it's wild. It's insane. I'm not trying to convert you or anything.
I
In
mean,
fact,
I read
don't.
the.
But
listen,
it's-
I read the Bible a really long time ago. Nothing, just scoping up the competition. But
Yeah.
I'm just not much into religion nowadays. Kind of don't need it anymore. I've already got enough. Godliness in my life.
that is not the godliness you should have. What a petty bastard. Anyway, I was raised around Greek mythology. Oh, that's pretty cool. My grandpa was Greek, and I grew up with Greek mythology the way others grow up with Winnie the Pooh or whatever. Well, that sounds kind of like you're pushing it off the pedestal of mythology in a sense, but yeah. That's still very neat. I wasn't raised around Greek mythology. I probably wouldn't take interest in it. Well, I wasn't raised around it either, and I still think it's interesting.
I wasn't raised around Norse mythology, and I like that a lot.
I mean, it's not hard to enjoy Norse mythology.
Yeah, I mean, listen, listen, Vikings made it up, and like, tell me, these are the people who who just wake up in the morning, pillage like 3 villages, okay, get a bunch of riches, piss off a bunch of kings, get back, and then they would only get out of bed, alright? So obviously their mythologies have to be something.
Yeah, our god of thunder is a chronic drinker.
And then, you know the gif of like guy writing on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, so picture that, yeah, and the caption is like, and then he turned into a horse and fucked him. And got fucked, sorry. Loki got fucked, in fact.
Yes.
As a
Sorry,
horse.
You suffer from the fucked fact merger, so...
As a horse.
Yes. So, say in fact.
In fact.
Yeah. You pronounce fact and fucked the same way.
Yeah, I do, I know. It's actually convenient because then it's less likely YouTube will demonetize me, you know?
Yeah, but now that I've said it, yeah.
Well, yeah, but then they would have to find this exact clip when I'm saying it, and then I would still argue and so on and so forth, you know? It's a hassle.
I hope you get demonetized so the ads stop showing up. But hey, that's selfish, and I'm supposed to not do that anymore. Even though it's very easy. It always fascinates me when people show up with presuppositional logic or like circular logic. They're like, oh well, they knew it was true and then they would die for it. And it's like, oh, why would they die for it? Because they knew it was true. And how do you know it's true? Because they would die for it. It's like that doesn't hold up to others of the exact same thing.
I'm not
You're not supposed to be selfish anymore, because apparently most people don't like it when you take things from them. You know, silly little thing called property rights. What makes the Norse and Greek mythology so interesting is the fact that their gods are fallible and relatable instead of an omnipotent contradiction that assumes sin at the get-go. Well, you see, the Old Testament God from the Bible, right? The Jewish canon is also technically fallible. Like, he is surprised multiple times. Oh, property rights sound capitalistic. Yeah, give me your house. I've decided I want your house. Give me your house. You don't have the rights to it anymore, I decided. Yeah, that's why you have property rights, so people can't just do that. But, yeah, no, the problem with... Joke's on you, I don't have a house. Well, not anymore, at least. And you never will! But, yeah, the problem with... I mean, there's a lot of them. But one of them, in particular, is that since the religion of Judaism and Christianity have been around so long, they have morphed into parodies of parodies. And it's sad, if not comical, that people still hold to this, but hey. What are you gonna do?
I am so afraid of... I never want to say anything on religion because I'm so afraid of becoming the Reddit atheist type, so...
I understand that fear, but like, as long as you're not like, oh my gosh, you believe in XYZ, it's like...
Yeah, but it's easier to just shut up, you know? It's a bit easier.
I have no ability, so... Look, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be upfront about it. I've seen what it does. It's not good. And I have multiple, far more spicy opinions on it, but I'm doing my best not to spread it on your stream, so.
I appreciate that.
Yes, I figured you would, so.
As much as I can let politics slide, I feel like this is a bit far.
Yes, that's why I'm like, okay, from a mythological perspective, we can deduce XYZ and not like, you should not.
You should kill.
No, don't do that, they might. It's almost 4 a.m. Should I be asleep?
I need to rescript this, that's a fair bit annoying. I can also start working on the script for the Bond video, because that really should be a quick one.
The Bond video?
The Bondulance, yeah. Ooh. Having read the whole Bible in a couple translations, some stories aren't cool and all, but the theological concept just doesn't add up in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as a on a mythological standpoint, yes. I would not endorse a belief in it.
Okay,
because it's too inconsistent.
You know what? It might be a bit controversial what I'm about to say, but it is my personal opinion that electrons should actually have the positive charge and protons should have the negative. It would just make more sense in chemistry, much more easy to like calculate and such.
Yes, but we'd have to rename the proton.
No, we wouldn't.
Oh, that's true. Nothing makes sense anymore.
We'd have to rename the positron, but I mean...
Oh yeah, okay.
But that's still a dumb name. Like, you have the electron. Yeah. Oh, what do we name the antiparticle? It has positive charge. Positron. What the fuck? No offense, Timon. But like...
Don't scare me. Okay, yeah. There are religious people who follow their own traditions and belief and are just nice people, and it's cool. And there are people who just use a 2,000-year-old but to push homophobia or whatever. Yeah, that's the problem. One of my main hangups with holding to a religion or a belief system blindly is that if you can believe absurdities, you can commit atrocities, because that is what plays out over and over again, historically speaking. People have only ever done terrible things in the name of a god. That's my spiciest opinion, by the way, so...
Well, you asked me my spices. My spices was that we should normalize suicide, so, you know, I feel like...
Normalize it in the mathematical sense, or... Because I would agree now.
We need to normalize it.
Agree, but not in the way you think. Positron is best particle. I have to disagree. I think it's the photon, actually.
I agree with that, actually. Yeah, photon is my favorite as well. Photons are great.
Does this mean positron is negative?
Well, I mean, like, the idea, if we were to change the electron to be positive, then positron... Okay, can you appreciate for a second how idiotic of a name positron is? And I don't mean on its own. Like, on its own...
Call it the anti-electron?
Yeah, on its own, it's a fine name, but, like, in context, the antiparticle of a positron is not the negatron, it's the electron. What the fuck?
Electricity is the only painful part of physics. I don't think you've ever stubbed your toe. Or, like, run into an object in some other sense, or had an object run into you. Or, almost drowned? That's fluid dynamics, that's not... Okay, yeah, but basically, there's a lot of painful things in physics.
I would say that electricity is actually an example of doing physics with electrons that's one of the least painful. Because the only other alternatives are either...
Tell me about it.
The only other alternatives are either quantum mechanics or statistical dynamics. And statistical dynamics is famous for not being considered fun, in fact.
I'd so much rather be playing the finals than doing statistical mechanics.
I suppose we could do one more game.
I love quantum mechanics. I hate electrodynamics. Okay, but consider the following. You're insane?
But Timon, have you actually like done advanced quantum mechanics? Because basic electrodynamics is really trivial.
Electrodynamics at its hardest is playing with bar magnets.
No, at its hardest it does get a bit rough, but to be honest, I've never reached that step. At the
I
hardest,
was making a joke.
I know, but I'm looking for a segue, all right? Don't yell don't yell at me.
Did you know the Segway was the vehicle, by the way, was invented in the state I live in?
I'm glad you specified. For a second, I thought you were gonna say segways were invented. Whoa, John Segway.
So close. His first name was John. I don't know what his last name was. I don't care.
If instead of computer scientists, physicists were furries, we would have positrons.
I have terrible news. Where do you think they get all the money from?
No, that is still computer scientists. That's where they all get their money from.
Yes. But not exclusively.
Did I just press some kind of button to deselect only the outer edges? I don't even know how I did that. But it's good to know there is that kind of button. Okay, fix this up a bit.
First few days on your Discord server was ranked for sacrificing 3 days of their life to prepare for my university quantum mechanics exam, and this was the second QM course, not the first.
Yes, I don't know in what context, because you said make it, so I'm assuming there is context. But yes, I believe you.
You seem trustworthy.
Alright. This should be good enough. Like John, good enough. The inventor of a lithium-ion battery, remember?
The inventor of the candle was actually John Wick.
Make it, you ask if I ever did advanced quantum mechanics, this is my answer.
I can't do
wait,
mechanics,
hold on.
I'm just a regular mechanic.
Am I misunderstanding? Because is your answer that Remco did advanced quantum mechanics? Because like, yeah, that's true.
I think they were tutoring them.
No, Timon wasn't tutoring Remco.
No, the other way around.
Yeah, but Remco was tutoring Timon about basics, not the advanced stuff. My answer was that Remco was tutoring. Yeah, but Remco, well, the advanced stuff is... The basics of quantum mechanics is the concepts. The advanced stuff is once you need have to start relying on the maths more than on your intuition. So, for example, what would be a good one? Okay, gluons. That's a good example of advanced stuff. Doing quantum mechanics with gluons would be... We're doing mostly math. Yeah, I mean, all of quantum mechanics is math. That's all they do. You can't pick up a ball and do stuff with it like in good old classical mechanics. I'm gonna call this work simply because
I don't know about all this quantum mechanics and classical mechanics. I'm just a regular mechanics. I just do all the work in my driveway. We were doing mostly math. Okay, but like what kind of math? Because anybody can do addition, I hope.
Alright, Timon, are you familiar with stuff like SU3, for example? How's this came up? Oh my goodness.
You obviously have not met a 2-year-old. Well, a 2-year-old wouldn't be here, I imagine.
You fool! It was me
Oh,
the
you're
whole
2?
time!
You're
I'm
2
actually
years old?
2 years
That's crazy.
old. I always have
Quite
you guessing.
articulate for an infant.
Well, I've been an infant my entire life. I'm practiced.
Okay.
That's one of the parts I needed to learn, but I didn't actually learn. Well, I was about to ask about SU3 because I honestly, myself, never got into that area of quantum mechanics. So I was wondering. Basically taking a deep dive into Griffith's book. But it doesn't matter what you were like doing, it's matter where you are. Because it's one thing when... I'm trying to come up with an example, but group theory stuff, but not the typical group theory stuff, the annoying group theory stuff. Advanced quantum mechanics is where you get to things like oh, I had a second ago in my head. Electroweak interaction. That's, for example, a good example of what would be the advanced part of quantum mechanics. Understanding
we understand, like, we as humans understand, like, electroweak, but me personally, I don't understand it.
Yeah,
because
neither do I.
What even does it is?
Okay, I mean, no. What it does, what it is, that's simple. It's, I mean, the maths. Electroweak.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
basically,
I know what it has to do with, and it's like, oh, that's why fission works. And it's like, okay, how?
Well, electroweak basically tells you that at high enough energy, electromagnetism and the weak interaction become the same interaction, which effectively translates to like the was it that the carry?
Sorry,
if I remember, the weak interaction and electromagnetism.
What's the weak interaction? That's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, weak interaction. That's the interaction that allows for elementary particles to change. Because if you think about it, it's like, for example, if you have an atom, right, and changing a fluorine atom into a chlorine atom conceptually isn't that difficult to imagine because you are just adding protons, neutrons, electrons, right?
But yeah, just put more stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But if you have
I'd say like maybe going from fluorine to oxygen would probably be a better.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. From any atom to any atom, you know what it means, right? You just change the amounts of underlying particles. However, going from an up quark to a down quark, what does that mean? Well, that's a problem because you're not really moving any underlying particles around because they are the underlying particles. And so what you get instead is you get the... yeah, exactly, in our current models. So what you get instead is just basically an interaction which allows you to change the properties of a particle. That's the purpose of the of the weak interaction. That's why it exists. Mm-hmm. That's because, you know, fundamental interaction, the whole point is that they are fundamental. There's no like more fundamental thing for them. And so as such, gravity cannot be explained with strong electromagnetism or weak. So that's why gravity got its own interaction. Electromagnetism cannot be explained with gravity, strong or weak. That's why electromagnetism is unique. Strong is so on and so forth. And then weak interaction wasn't explained by any of them. But then Einstein I think it was Einstein who happened and was like, oh yeah, high enough energy, you actually get electroweak. I'm pretty... Wait, was it Einstein or my... Was it... It could have been after Einstein. History. No, it wasn't Einstein. I missed... Yeah, thank goodness I checked. Thank goodness I checked. Gerard Hoof. Yeah, that was the evil twin of Gerard Hoof. That's why it is negated. That's why all I can tell you about electroweak interaction is that if you have enough energy, then the electron. No, I mean, hold on. If I remember correctly, the photon and the bosons all become carrier particles of the same fundamental interaction. Photon doesn't couple with the Higgs field, hence why no mass, and that is about all I remember. I didn't understand any of the maths because they were too advanced. A big point in my videos when I explain quantum mechanics is to highlight the fact that these are the basics. I have, in no of my videos have I ever gotten to the advanced stuff, except for the particle physics one when I was talking about quarks. But then I didn't actually explain the maths because I myself didn't understand it. So that's why I'm trying to make such a big point that I'm only explaining the basics.
Yes. You said fundamental forces. Again, as far as we know, right? Because there could be something else, but as far as we know, are quarks and other such things about as fundamental as it gets, or are quarks themselves made up of something else?
No, quarks are elementary particles. They are the most elementary. There are 17. It's always
Quarks?
no 17 elementary particles.
Oh, the standard model. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I always remember it because it's on Wikipedia. They grouped it so nicely. It's just great. You have 6 quarks. You have 3 leptons. I think they are leptons. Because, well, neutrinos I think are also leptons. But then you have the neutrino for each and every single one of them. Then you have the 4 carrier particles. And then you have the Higgs boson. And
you 4 carrier particles, so I imagine that's weak, strong, electromagnetism, and gravity?
Close. Gravity doesn't have a carrier particle because gravity, we haven't found a way to combine quantum field theory with gravity. So instead it is the gluon, which is strong interaction, the photon, which is electromagnetism, and 2 bosons for the weak interaction, which is the W and Z. Yeah, that's because basically, if I remember correctly, W stands for weak interaction actually, and Z was named that because it was the last boson required to complete the model. Well, Higgs came later.
Wow, that is certainly a naming convention.
If I remember, if I remember correctly, W is used for switching between quarks and leptons, while Z, I could be wrong on this, so take this with a massive grain of salt, but I think Z is used for neutrinos to leptons. Well, neutrinos are leptons, but you get what I mean.
Why are you denoting a photon with a P? Because we can?
Because it starts with a P.
And also, I think at this scale, you can't ask why do they even matter, but why do they even energy?
Fuck, that has the same vibe as I may be vain, but at least I'm not artery, except this time it actually makes sense. And then you have the Higgs. The point of all of them, by the way, is that quarks make up matter. These 3 quarks make up matter. These 3 are required for the maths to hold up in place. Then you have the electron, which, well, that's kind of obvious. Then you have these because we realize that leptons can also have generations. Neutrinos are effectively leptons, except they don't interact with electromagnetism. Gluon is the carrier particle for color charge, which is the strong interaction, photon for electromagnetism, and these for the weak interaction. And then finally, the Higgs is basically what gives particles which shouldn't have any energy left, what gives them mass.
So the Higgs boson is, in some very cursed sense, the carrier particle for gravity. But
no,
not really.
No. Higgs boson is more like, if you want to think of it as a carrier particle, I think that's fine, but it will be more like a carrier particle for the Higgs field, which is a field which isn't a fundamental interaction, but it still provides energy because, you know, it's fucking quantum mechanics.
The only fields I'm familiar with are the studies in science and farm.
And also the sculpture field. Higgs is the particle of God that permeates all existence.
No, that God particle. I don't like that name.
No.
My stance on this should be clear.
You know what's funny? Higgs also
So
hates
does
that
he.
name. Yeah, this is so
Yes.
funny. Imagine creating something that people are calling the God particle, and then you're like, no, God didn't actually have anything to do with this. It was all me. That's
I don't
great.
think
I love
that's
that.
what he said.
No,
I think
that's not what he
yeah.
said. But it did stem from him being an atheist, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I mean, if he was religious, that would yeah, that would probably throw a wrench in things. But also, is like half to 2/3 of the standard model like extrapolated from we had to make the math work?
Yes, I would say more than half. Everything. Quarks. For quarks, first came the math, then came
Well, right,
the
but like we
experiment.
found it. Right, we found them though.
Yeah, but we
like,
found them after we theorized them with math. Like at this point, I'm pretty
So
certain we
is
found
there-
all of
it-
them. The Higgs was the last.
Right, but given the fact that like we predicted their existence and then we did experiments to find them, right? Is there a possibility, remote as it may be, that it could just be noise that we've
No. I
what's
mean,
the- what's the
obviously
word I'm
there is a
looking for?
possibility, but
Yeah.
there's a possibility, but like, it's not something that should be scientifically.
Confirmation bias, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not because
Yeah.
scientists are really clever people and they're aware of that. And like, you know,
Oh, really?
scientific method kind of exists precisely for that reason, to avoid that sort of thing. But
Also, I like the how big is a hold on, where was it again?
what is the size of a photon?
Yeah, like exactly. It's like as big as it needs to be, I guess.
No, I mean it's actually a good question for explaining what a photon is, because it's a perfectly valid question. Does be
I'm not saying it's an invalid question. I'm saying it's a strange question to answer because
I think it's a great question.
presupposes you can
No,
measure it with like calipers.
I think
At least
it's
in
a
my mind.
great question to answer actually, because it actually gives a great insight into how I don't want to say cutting edge because it's not really, but how modern science functions. Avi, basically, in order to answer what is the size of a photon, you would need to first define what is the size. What do you mean by size? I know it seems pedantic and so on and so forth, but there
in
is
inches.
there is an actual reason for it. That's because effectively, when you have a photon, then you can have the wave function of a photon, you can have its distribution where it is, you can have the wavelength, that's another thing, that is, well, I guess it would be like this, that you could consider the size, and so on and so forth. In like wavelength size. Okay, so like, which one exactly? Because basically it has the wavelength, then it would have the distribution. I'm pretty certain you could actually get a bunch more, because the average, you could actually define like an average volume of possible positions, that's another thing. And then your size depends on the deviancy, you just assume, and so on and so forth. So it's actually really curious, because in the realm of quantum mechanics, we don't interact with scale like we do in classical mechanics. You can't just figure out what is the smallest box something could fit into. That's because
Because that's not how boxes work.
well, in quantum mechanics, you could just have a particle go through it. So
Yeah, exactly. That's not how boxes work.
make it, you've been streaming for 3 hours, get some rest. No, I'm still
No.
going to work.
To be fair, one of those hours was the finals,
Exactly,
so-
exactly. And besides, it's really early on the day. I plan on doing much longer streams from now on. There are gonna be fewer of them, but they're gonna be much longer. And by fewer, I mean like 6.5 a week.
Wow, that's how do you get half a stream?
Well, it's because in 2 weeks I'm gonna make 13 streams on average. That's like my goal.
That's certainly a
Improvement, exactly.
hmm.
I mean, measurable energy
Not
of one
wild
photon.
about it, but I'd say it's a step in the right direction. We can work on it a little more.
I mean, to measure energy of one photon of visible light, for example, blue, would be more easy to calculate than size in meters. Avi, if you're asking me like from an engineering point of view how it's actually done, then I don't know. I just simply do not know. There's been an entire page just about particle accelerators in all of the textbooks I've been reading, but I don't think there has been one about measurements. So, backing up their own tree in this case, I don't know.
So, just to get this straight, a photon's volume is defined by its wavelength and amplitude, right? Something to that effect?
Not quite.
How far off was I?
Well, it's complicated.
Well, I know it's complicated. I'm trying to boil it down.
Okay. I can start explaining to you why it's complicated, and then you can see why I cannot, like, boil it down in any meaningful way for this. Basically, the reason why it's complicated is because... The reason why it's difficult for me to answer is because when you have the wave functions, you can have them in the momentum space or the position space. And, like, they carry the same information.
Right.
So this wave function is purely dependent on the momentum. This wave function is purely dependent on the position. However, at will, you can switch between them.
Dang, if only we had two things measuring it at the same time to tell you where it was and and where it's going.
Uncertainty principle.
I can't believe they haven't thought of this.
Uncertainty principle, just measure it twice.
It can't be that hard.
You're talking about fuck you physics casually. I mean, it's not fuck you physics. We're talking about the simple part of quantum mechanics I mentioned. Okay,
Yeah,
so let me show you.
I'm a regular mechanic.
Let me show you the difficult part of quantum mechanics and what the difficult part would look like. How about that?
I'm sorry, were you not doing that already?
No, this is all simple because the reason why it's simple is because you don't actually need any serious background mathematics to understand, for example. So
are we talking about volume based on differential cross section? No, we're talking about volume as in the smallest box it can fit in.
exactly the way it's meant to be.
Trust
Okay.
the process. It's not a good process.
Actually, wait. Why am I going this way? Library text. Damn it! I've turned off all of my. I've turned off my bookmarks. I actually had this textbook as a bookmark. Shit! It's fine. Let's go for lib. Instead, I'm gonna just open a random book and we'll just see bookshelves. Then what we go to is
learning objects. That is just a picture of Legos. I don't think you have that copyright. Quantum mechanics.
Modern physics or university physics? Which one?
Hmm.
Let's just go for university for now.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
You could also see that, like, if you get advanced enough, even classical mechanics gets really difficult. That's kind of, as I mentioned, that's the point of my videos. The point of my videos isn't that quantum mechanics is easy as a whole. It's just that simple stuff in quantum mechanics are just as difficult as in classical mechanics. It's the advanced things that are actually difficult. Radically Modern Introductory Physics Text Tool. My goodness, that's a terrifying sounding name. Oh, goody,
modern.
actually. Oh, goody, actually. Let's see. Electromagnetic full potential.
Okay. But you can't have just volume. Right, you gotta have a pitch as well. I forgot. A pitch and a waveform so that you know, like, what it's gonna sound like and the other kind of what it's gonna sound like. And then you can add the volume to that. I found it easy to solve problems, but difficult to intuitively understand of quantum mechanics.
Are you studying quantum mechanics at the university, Avi? Or college or whatever? Because that's usually what happens with students. When students study. No, just genuinely, it's not a joke, it's just how it works.
No, I mean, like, are you studying this? Because that's generally what happens to students. It's like, whoa, you don't say. As you can tell, I'm way out of my depth here, so.
I'm studying for college. There we go, I was right. It feels good to be right. I'm always right.
I miss the times when Black Thunder said jokes that no one understood because it started to understand his jokes in pain. Yeah, welcome to my curse. I understand them too.
Isn't it to be force on particle with charge Q. This is a pretty good example, I think. So like, it's not that equations get massive, it's not that there is a lot of them. The point is that you get small ones that are just not in conceptually difficult, but in general. Although this, I suppose, it's partial derivative. This is manageable. This is kind of manageable. Yeah, this is electrodynamics more than what I was expecting. So hold on. Let me pick a different chapter.
What in the moon runes is this?
I mean, no, that one was just like saying that it's basically how electromagnetic field pushes a particle. And then it was just saying that it was change based on potential plus the, I think, cross of velocity vector and magnetic vector. But I just took a brief gander at it, so I might be wrong.
Hadrons and leptons.
Quantum chromodynamics, there we go.
I know what hadrons are. Didn't they make a big subway system for those, and then they smash them into each other?
Yeah, exactly. Eat
I'm
fresh.
still on top of this.
Eat fresh. Oh, Feynman diagrams. Those explain it pretty well. So yeah, the W you can see
this?
you can see when a down quark turns into an up quark, it emits a minus W. Because that's what actually, and that's how you change from a neutron to a proton.
Okay.
And this is the weak interaction.
So is time going up or something?
Okay, time is a tricky thing when it comes to Feynman diagrams.
Oh no.
You asked a pretty.
Time is a trick. Why is an arrow going down? I don't like this.
Trust, it makes sense.
Does it?
No, it does make sense because. But yeah, this is. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to explain something to you that I know makes sense, but you're probably going to be completely out of your depth on. So, do you know what a Ford Flathead V8 is?
No.
Okay, that's a great place to start. So basically, it's like, do you see exactly where this is going? You say it makes sense, but I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Okay, so. No, it doesn't matter. No, Feynman diagrams are a story for another time.
I need to know. I must expand my knowledge, even to my own detriment. Nuclear binding energies. Sticky billiard balls. Well, I'm glad they added the billiard in there, or I'd be very confused.
It's not just all of them. Wowza.
Space-time and general relativity. Oh, I'm sure that must be easier to understand.
Alright. I keep trying to find something that's advanced, so give me a second. Quantum entanglement.
That's just a picture of lunch. Bell's theorem. Is this about how bells work? I'm hoping it's about how bells
I mean,
work.
you can explain how bells work using Bell's theorem if you
Can we now?
If you are committed.
Committed to what? A psychiatric ward?
Physicists will be like, no. This means that there are 8 distinct possibilities, which we can denote as.
That's.
I love the silly notation.
What in the JavaScript am I looking at?
I love the silly notation. Classical physics, when cross product takes place, for example, a rotating wheel experiment hanging on a rope which turns, doesn't make sense at all. Or something.
Gyroscopic precession? Yeah, that makes sense. That's why motorcycles don't fall over. That's why spacecraft can turn in no gravity without using fuel. I have a Feynman diagram I like. Oh. Well, I'm glad you like it, because I don't. I don't know how to read this. Not that. Not gyroscopic precession? The really fine.
Found something. Okay, we now introduce the density operator, which helps to streamline many calculations in multi-particle quantum mechanics. Consider a quantum system with a d-dimensional Hilbert space. Given an arbitrary state, size, and Hilbert define this. Okay, this is just the projection operator for psi, but in this context we call it a density operator. Some other authors call it a density matrix based on the fact that linear operators can be represented as matrices. It has the following noteworthy features. It is Hermitian, suppose Q is an observable with eigenvalues this and eigenstates this, where some Q measurement, the probability of obtaining Q is this. This is so far simple enough, that's just operators. It looks more confusing than actually is. The expectation
It looks
value...
confusing if you don't know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but this is simple enough
Cool.
that I actually kind of...
Can explain it.
I don't think I've got to operators in my videos, but like...
You have not.
With this you would be able to... With my most recent video plus the knowledge of operators, you could decipher this. Once again, a composite system consisting of two subsystems, A and B, with Hilbert spaces HA, HB. Let's say that we are interested in the physical behavior of A, that is to say the outcome probabilities and expectation values of any measurement performed on A. These can be calculated from psi, the state of the combined system. However, psi also carries the information about B, which is not relevant to us as we only care about A. This is where it actually gets difficult. That's because there are many questions here that a reasonable person could ask, which seem really simple on the surface, but are really difficult once you get there. A composite system, so for example, if you ask what is a composite system consisting of two subsystems, you won't find a very convenient thing you can imagine, concept you can grasp, because this is very technical.
Right. As somebody that I'd like to call reasonable, being myself, I butchered that. As a reasonable person myself, or at least I'd like to call myself reasonable, I have questions like, what? Could we break this down a little bit?
This is the Hermitian operator acting on H space in the basis. Its diagonal H elements are partial measurement discussed section. This is precisely the probability of obtaining Q mu when most potential values of M. Yeah, like this is where I am lost, for example. This is the limit for me.
You can see that in Walter Lewin's lecture that if you rotate it in one direction, it turns clockwise across the rope axis, counterclockwise if you rotate it the other way. So, is the wheel, like, perpendicular to the rope? Or is it kind of set up like, forks on a bike, where the wheel is going up and down like it would roll on the ground, that kind of orientation, and then the rope is hanging that from a ceiling?
This is the 320, just to be a bit quick.
It's parallel and perpendicular to the ground due to gyroscopic effect. No, I mean, like when you're setting up the experiment, what are the initial conditions? Is it up and down or flattened?
Actually, I'm much understanding at some point. Yeah, exactly. Like, conceptually, it would seem like something simple, density operator, but practically, when you get into the maths, it just becomes a lot.
On one side. Okay, so it's... your axle is in line with the rope from the ceiling, correct? I'm just trying to make sure I'm visualizing this correctly.
kind of worried that this would take too long, but actually I'm doing it fairly quickly.
Yes, Google gyro wheel experiment. Okay, if this is gyroscopic precession, that's pretty simple stuff. Gyroscopic precession images. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it starts out like in line with the ground, and then as you spin it, it starts lifting. But it gets its torque and spins around other axis. Yeah. I've always wondered, like, is it random? I don't have the space to set it up in my own house, or I would have figured this out ages ago. But depending on which way you spin it, does it change which axis is going to lift on? Like, does it always rotate clockwise outside, or not lifting, it lifts and then starts twisting the rope while spinning? Yeah, like it's rolling on the ground, like it's rolling on invisible ground, right? Like backwards to that, because that's what tripped me up. Does it randomly switch between whichever based on how it was set up, or is it like this way all the time, don't question it?
It wasn't too much math, it just wasn't on topics we had exercise. Myself, I forget the math behind it. Well, for me, it's just too much math. Dealing with two Hilbert spaces, that is where I'm lost in mathematics. When you have two spaces that you operate, and you operate with both of them at the same time, this is where I conceptually go out the window, and as such, am just struggling.
Man, you'll never invent a teleporter at this rate.
No, that's what's dumb. Like, what you have to realize that if you have a teleporter, right, that goes between two places, if you think of a space as, well, the fucking space, temporal and spatial, then for a teleporter,
yeah, I watched it.
For a teleporter, you would be dealing with a singular space, a singular Hilbert space. The reason why there are multiples so often in physics is because they don't deal with spaces like spaces, they deal with spaces like mathematicians do. That's annoying. It's the abstract concept of a space, not just a space.
So like how topology is about as useful for architecture as knowing how to cook.
No, it's kind of like...
Topology is like the shape of things without any like length involved. So like without saying, oh, this is 3 feet across, or in your case, this is 1 meter across, versus like well, a donut and a mug are the same, and just trust me, bro.
It's that the space...
We can already had a teleporter, but we humans are just bad at math, and that's why we don't have it. Well, we made machines that do it for us, and we still don't have a teleporter, so...
We can already have a teleporter. I'm curious to know what you mean by that, Avi. I really am.
Also, how would a teleporter even work conceptually?
Because
you can't travel... You cannot move information faster than the speed of light. I know that much. I've tried. It doesn't work.
Not with that, dude. It doesn't.
That is true. That is true. I hadn't considered that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
They say a man can't get pregnant. Hasn't stopped me from trying.
How? What exactly do you try?
Men.
Well, yes. Like, are you trying to get pregnant, or?
Listen, no. I have sample size, test subjects, alright?
Oh.
I won't stop until one of them is pregnant.
Okay. I have a couple of calls to
We
make.
just switch from quantum mechanics to fucking to fucking
Yes.
to fucking in a matter of
Quantum entanglement.
seconds.
People say it teleportation, which is no. I'm not talking about quantum entanglement. I'm just talking about actual teleportation, sending me to
No,
where
I
Naked
think
is yesterday,
I
or
think
not yesterday,
what
but you know
Avi
what I mean.
meant. I think what Avi meant is that quantum entanglement doesn't work like teleportation, which I agree with.
So when you entangle two particles, right,
Yep.
and you move them far away, is there a noticeable delay from changing the spin from measuring one to the other collapsing or something?
Okay, so
I'm very
I
sketchy on the
can
nomenclature, but
I
I'm
can
trying my
explain to
best.
you how my understanding of quantum entanglement. If someone thinks I'm wrong, be sure to point it out because I could be wrong. You have
Everything.
particle
Okay.
A,
Okay.
you have particle B, right?
Yup.
They don't have position, they don't have velocity. What they do have is a wave function, right? Each one of them has a wave function.
Sure. With you so
Now,
far.
there we go. Now, as far as I'm aware, what quantum entanglement basically refers to is there is a way for them to get entangled, which means instead of describing them with wave function A, wave function B, you describe them with wave function
Wave function.
AB.
Okay.
And so the problem there is that you cannot send information with this. Because if you can measure, the point is that once you figure out the wave function AB, then
You've measured them both at the same time.
exactly. However, that isn't really moving any information around. Because there's no way to actually send energy faster than light with this. It is instantaneous, but that doesn't really matter in this
Okay.
case.
Right, but I was just wondering if it was instantaneous because I mean, humans have figured out a way to level a city within atoms, so I'm sure somebody smarter than me will figure it out, and possibly smarter than you too, unless you figure it out first.
Everything in this universe is either pizza or not a pizza. Actually, it's a spectrum.
Is deep dish a pizza or really bad soup in a bread bowl?
Exactly.
Is a lasagna a really poorly made pizza?
What about dish soap?
Squarely in the not a pizza category.
What if what if you're just really bad at making pizzas, and you end up with dish soap?
Well, at some point it stops being recognizable as pizza by having no common ingredients and having like maybe
Yeah, but you can
possibly
have
some elements in common, and at that point
yeah, but I
I'd
mean you can
say,
have no common
not good.
you can have no common ingredients between two pizzas and still have them be two pizzas.
By ingredients I mean like chemicals.
Still, you can have two pizzas with both of them having unique chemicals.
I'd love to see this.
Like vegan
Bread,
pizzas
cheese,
exist,
tomato,
right?
it's the pizza I have for pizza for breakfast is a bold choice. Also no pepperoni at all. That's Timon, we gotta talk about your consumption habits because you're eating pizza for breakfast and it isn't even good pizza.
Gravity is harnessed. I have harnessed the harness. How do I even know about
Mostly
this?
harness.
And people say even gravity is at the speed of light. Because speed of light isn't... speed of light is dumb because it's not really speed of light. It's calling speed of light the speed of light is kind of like...
The speed of time.
I don't know what... I mean, speed of time is pretty bang a name for it. But
Yeah, but like...
calling a speed of light the speed of
How
light...
fast is time?
It's kind of like calling the speed at which objects fall due to gravity, calling it something like the speed of a bowling ball or something. Like speed of light.
Falling.
Speed of light isn't really unique because light travels at this speed. Only it's unique because that's like the maximum speed limit, and it just so happens that light travels at this speed. There's like this meme of saying, okay, Speed of light isn't actually the speed of light, it's just the speed at which light happens to travel. And like, yeah, that's what it is. It sounds dumb, but it's true, that's how it works.
I have a silly question. How fast is time?
How fast is time?
Yes, without saying 1 second per second, because if you say 1 second per second, I'm going to scream.
2 seconds per second.
Son of a bitch, he got me. How does that
You
even
need
work?
you need to define speed differently if you want to do the speed of time, because if you mean that,
Abstract it to whatever point would become usable, and then go from there.
well, the classical one would be derivative in relation to time. So just have classical speed is, you know, the distance per time. Then classical speed of time would be time per time, which would be 1.
That's not usable.
I mean, no, that is usable, and it also makes sense. So, for
Time
example,
moves as fast as time does is not usable.
yeah, but then if you wanted something different, then you need to redefine what speed is, because, like,
Right, but
this is speed.
when I say what's the speed of time, I don't mean like what is the speed as in how far does time move. I mean like in the sense that would apply to time the concept. How
No,
fast
when I say
is it? Like my vocabulary is limited. Please bear with me. I have autism.
no, this is like the general concept of speed, like general,
Yes.
because this doesn't only have to apply to distance. It can also apply. You can, for example, I know. Let's say that.
How long does it take to get to someplace? Right?
Let's say that you're bulking, right? You can do this, and that would be speed at which you're gaining mass. It doesn't actually have to apply to distance. You can chuck in anything you want into this box right here.
Yeah, but like.
So when you ask
dt
the
over dt doesn't mean much.
no, dt over dt does mean, it just means 1.
Yeah, so not much, because I can think
Wait,
of
1?
at least a couple numbers bigger than 1.
Wait, would it be 1? I don't know if I just gaslighted myself into being wrong or being right.
I'm saying like that doesn't. It's not usable because I know like time dilation is a thing. So, is there a way to work backwards from light traveling instantaneously, or causality, I guess, traveling instantaneously, to like how fast you experience time at any given moment?
Well, yeah, then you can have, I do believe, I think no, it wouldn't be a Lorentz factor. But yeah, you can do that. But then what you would effectively do is you would have the t of observer 0 or observer 1 for dt of observer 2, and then it would be like some x, whatever you solve it for.
Okay, that's better answer than I was expecting. Still kind of cursed.
Relativistic time.
It's
I
like
remember the
entropy
equation
but
for it.
different.
Time dilation
Okay.
of the Lorentz factor. Right? Would it be? It's
The
this.
Lorentz factor sounds like a shitty Black Mirror clone.
No.
Physics.
Lorentz factor. Elimination of the element variable, which expresses the fact that moving observer's period of the clock is longer than the period t in the frame clock. It's the Lorentz factor gamma is defined as this. Yes, so right here you basically get this. The time of the time of the observers. No, wait, the time of the moving person is equal to the Lorentz time of the stationary, or did I get it backwards? Relativity is confusing. But so that should answer the question, this equation.
There's no units for this.
Yeah, because I mean it's time. The units are time on both sides, a period of time to be more exact.
Yeah.
What other
like,
units are you expecting?
Seconds?
I mean, it is seconds, and you know.
How fast is time in feet per second? Because from the inside observer, right? If you're moving at the speed of light, time moves normally, right? From an outside observer, you are moving as fast as light is. But again, from the inside observer, it looks like you've reached your destination instantaneously, right? That's my very limited understanding of
Don't ask me about
everything
relativity because it's
does not
confusing.
let me play nice with that.
the only way for me... Oh, I just got an alarm. That's cool.
Oh.
Most random for no reason. Don't ask me about relativity because relativity is something that's really easy to get wrong.
Don't ask me
In order-
about relativity, because I am an orphan.
In order for me to actually provide you with a proper answer, I would need to do a bunch of maths to make sure that my answer is correct.
Next video! Hey, I know I said you're a workaholic, but like, hey.
Eventually I am gonna make a video on relativity because it's just a
Oh boy.
surprise I haven't done yet. My theory, my action is pretty fascinating and I think Make It can explain it better. What about action and principles of it, how it relates to entropy? It's like potential difference basically, but for movement principle of least action. It's called where entropy is changed minimum, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't think I understand. Action entropy is actually the speed of time. Wouldn't say that exactly, because you can lower entropy. It just costs energy to do so. And I mean locally. So you mean like globally? Action per entropy? But is growth of entropy constant? Because otherwise that would mean that the speed of time is varying. Which I guess I get what you mean, I think. I think now I got what you mean. Because that would tell you, but that would like tell you the average speed of events in the universe. Okay, I think I get what you mean, and I suppose in a way that makes sense. Yeah, this one's next. Okay, I was done with this chapter as well. Make it you end daily streaming, but have you taken a day off? No, not yet.
Well,
Eventually I will.
day off of streaming.
Day of streaming, but I have been moving.
Yes. My vacation was taken up by another project. I wonder, like genuinely, how
and I
many
wonder...
people here would be at least vaguely interested in how an engine works? Because my time is limited as I am employed currently, so I can't really devote a bunch of time to doing something about that. Unless the attraction to it was great enough, at least.
Depends
I'd
on
be
what you...
interested.
I have a problem with engines.
Okay, but you don't have one.
No, I do have... I do have my own version of problem, because I understand the principle, but I don't know the specifics. However, I am not interested in the specifics, because I never am interested in specifics. And the
Well-
problem is that like 95% of knowledge about engines would be the specifics.
I'd say it's more like 60%. It's not nearly as high as you think, because, okay, what do you know about engines in general?
Well, I know how they function.
Okay. Describe it to me. I want to see where you're at.
Can I do it with a drawing, because I don't know the terminology?
That's fine.
Why can't I Control Z? What happened?
Consumed.
Oh. Damn it, I can nail this shape. There we go. We need this. I need to use blue for force because I ran out of other colors. Then as this goes out, I would actually we should do it in slides, because then as the exhaust goes out, then this would push the cylinder down. Then another explosion would push it up, and that's what I understand.
No. Well, okay, from where you have it, yes. But okay. So you know what the 4 steps of a combustion cycle is for a typical engine you would find in a car, right?
I don't know the proper terms, but
You
first
can just get close.
first add in the fuel, then push it down the piston, explode the fuel to push up the piston, and then exhaust all the things we don't care about, and then repeat.
Sure. So you can remember it very easily, and I know you're gonna love this. With suck, squeeze, bang, blow. Okay.
Sounds like what I did to your father last night.
Yeah, this is what I said. Like, hey, look, Carnot cycle intake. No, not boom, bang, because you can't boom someone's mother, but you can bang someone's mother. So, very
Phenomenal
specific.
quote.
Sorry, what?
Just a great quote. You
Yes. That's what I said. Well, you said boom, and that's wrong, because you can't boom someone's mother, but you can bang them, and that's why it's bang and not boom. Anyway, so what you did get was most of it, where you have the I completely lost my train of thought. Give me a second. Can you tell I don't do this often? Bang is hitting, boom is more of combustion. Sure. Anyway, so in a little more detail, right? The intake stroke, yes, they're called strokes, uses vacuum pressure to draw in fresh air and fuel. Okay, it's important that it's both. Into the combustion chamber, right?
Mhm.
Because the piston's naturally moving down. Then it compresses it, and before it's at the top of that stroke, right, the spark plug will ignite all of that. Then that burning gas pushes the piston back down. Usually the piston goes up and down with the valves at the top, because that's how they sit in cars, because oiling them is a pain. Gets pushed down by the combustion cycle. It's not an explosion. If it's an explosion, you've done something wrong. The combustion will push the piston down because it's expanding hot gas, and then when it comes back around, the piston will then push it out of the exhaust, right? And then it's pretty much, well, not empty, but there's no more exhaust gas, and you can start drawing in fresh air. 11 horses. Close, 14 and a half. That is the majority of how an engine... Why do I hear black? I don't know. Isn't non-nuclear explosion same as combustion? Both are plasma. That was what?
Well, I always thought that inside of combustion engines it is an explosion.
Okay, I've said this before and people had a problem with it, but the problem with calling it an explosion and not combustion is that an explosion involves a shockwave, and a combustion doesn't. Like, if you have a campfire, that's not throwing you backwards. If you set off a grenade, that will throw you and several pounds of dirt backwards.
So wait, so is it only getting... So is the piston only moving because it's getting sucked in, not pushed out?
No, it's getting pushed out.
Well,
it's
then...
not a shockwave, though.
I mean...
it's like a very fast hot air balloon, okay? It's not a shockwave, though.
Very fast hot air balloon, that's an explosion!
Oh my gosh.
If you're using... Okay, if you're using a chemical process in order to create a mechanical push, I think that's an explosion. I can just check the definition, I suppose.
So a hot air balloon is a really slow explosion to you?
No, because the hot air balloon isn't actually like
But you're
isn't
using heat
pushing
to
it.
push it. Yeah.
No, you're not using heat. You're using just the fact that the gas is going up. Okay, imagine that
Oh,
you
so it's not expanding gas. Okay.
yeah, imagine that you invert the hot air balloon. Will it go downwards?
Very fast hot air kind of sounds like a shockwave. Well, it doesn't have to be hot air. You can have a shockwave underwater.
Yeah, you can have a
That's-
shockwave without hot air, but my point is that, if you have a hot air balloon, if you flip it around, it's not gonna start accelerate. Well, it will fall because you get what I mean. It won't the
Yes.
hot air won't accelerate it downwards. If, however, you have something like a jet engine, right? Then
Okay. Jet engines are real simple.
yeah, I mean that's why I use it as an example. Then you can actually fly downwards and upwards because it doesn't actually rely on the hot air going, the fact that it's going up.
Right. Yeah. That's kind of where the analogy falls apart. I'm trying to come up with a way to explain it, but again, I'm not a physics nerd. I am a mechanic, so forgive me. Jet engines are simple. Yeah, it's like a couple of fans, and they push some air together, and then the air gets hot, and then it gets pushed out the back.
Compare a jet engine to
It
something
is-
like an X10, and then you'll realize how simple jet engines are.
Why do they take so long to develop it? Because they have to be precise. I'm saying the theory behind them is simple. It's technically a continuous combustion cycle, not 4 discrete strokes in a combustion cycle. I love rotary engines. Well, yeah, rotaries are really cool, except for waiter, more apex seals, please. Isn't there a compressor section? Yes, but it keeps compressing continuously, and then it keeps exhausting continuously. That's what I mean. Sure, the air moves through it and gets changed as it goes through it, but the cycle doesn't technically end because it keeps getting a fresh supply from the previous section. Also, that's for turbojets specifically. There's also pulse jets and ramjets, which don't have fans. What do you think of Porsche's 6-stroke engines? I think that if they do them well enough, they will work great, and if they don't do them well enough because they're trying to make money and not engines, they will be abysmal dog shit because they're far more complicated than the 4 strokes they're based off of. But I think they're promising, but it's going to take a lot of R&D to get to like a usable state, in my opinion. But I am keeping my eye on that. Ram engines, ram air. Pretty much yes. Make it. Do you know what a ramjet is?
No.
Okay, so it's a jet engine that doesn't have any fans and works by basically the jet is moving through the air fast enough to the point where the air is compressing itself inside the engine and then being ignited and exhausted. There's no mechanical action other than going really fast.
That makes sense.
Yes. Scramjets. Let me look that up real quick because I am a car mechanic, by the way. I do not do planes.
I do trains though.
I know what these are because I was vaguely interested at one point 3 months ago. Pressure difference, I think, it is used in missiles. Scramjet. Type of breathing engine. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's just a supersonic version of a ramjet. Yeah, over Mach 1. SR-71 engines are ramjets, kind of, because they convert to ramjets mid-flight. The SR-71 is a crazy plane if you don't know anything about it. For example, it is too fast to turn around in over the area of Ohio. It cannot do a 180 unless it has more room than the state of Ohio. Its missile avoidance system is go faster, and that does work 100% of the time. Do you know about spaceship engines? Kind of. They're kind of deviating from. I know how a rocket engine works in theory, because you have your two fuels, and then you ignite them, and then it's vectoring the thrust from the exhaust out, which is how you're getting your how you're getting actual propulsion. Yeah, the Blackbird is basically, how do you keep from being detected? Move too fast to be seen. Shiny engineering vid. Well, ask him. Make it. When are you gonna become an engineer? Like, not me, but you know.
Well, eventually we'll get it, don't worry. Listen, now I have
He
my
needs
new
to explain
place.
all of physics and chemistry and biology first.
Exactly. Listen, now that I have a new place, I have some space to actually do some more.
Do you have a yard?
No.
You're gonna want a yard.
No. What kind of money do I have?
Well, at least $500, and the money I give you, what, $32 isn't enough over there?
to get a yard, unfortunately, no.
Damn. But everything's so cheap over there.
I know. Everything really is, yeah.
There is also an engine that works on something Electron I've seen in the action lab. Do you think X-15 plane is crazier? If this is from Ace Combat 7, I swear. X-15. North American X-15. This just looks like a missile that somebody has to fly. I'm not kidding. This is frightening to me. This looks unsafe for human consumption.
Hold on. Let me show it on stream. You know,
Do you see what I mean by missile someone has to fly?
the wings look glued on. They're so tiny. Oh
It
my
does
goodness.
say U.S. Air Force.
The NASA honestly feels more appropriate, if anything.
Yeah, National Aeronautics and Space Administration, my beloved. It can reach Mach 6 and higher. You know what else can reach Mach 6 and higher?
A ball that you throw really hard.
Me falling to your mom in space.
I think it's called ionic thrust engines. They're called on something electron. What do you mean? Okay, engine that works on something electron. You have no idea how vague that is. Like,
Actually, it's not that vague. Well, it's
inside
vague,
of
but not for the reason you think.
yeah, I mean inside of Black Thunder's Mustang, you have an engine that works based on something electron.
Not really.
Yes. How do you think combustion works?
Well, see, you're a chemist. I'm an engineer. When I hear something electron, I'm thinking they're using electricity as the fuel source.
It's ionic. Keyword ionic.
Yes. So, I think it's called ionic thrust. You know what else is an ionic thrust?
Me throwing a bunch of chemicals quickly enough to accelerate.
Me when I'm not actually that into your mom.
Two connections there.
ISS is already, I think, is at Mach speeds.
What?
Probably. We're kind of deviating from piston engines and the Atkinson cycle and everything like that. But they're really not that complicated. The only things you were missing from the diagram were was the valve train. which is like a camshaft and then two plunger-looking things, and then a 2-to-1 gear reduction so that they don't, open as fast as the piston is moving. That's it. That's all you need to make an engine work. Well, that and stupid tolerances that you can mess up with hair. That's not a joke.
I know.
But yes, it is funny, but it's not a joke.
How do
giant diesel engines work on trains? By moving more.
By
It's
being
that
bigger.
simple.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, they are bigger. It's like, well, this tiny A-class rocket engine I have for this cardboard tube can only move the cardboard tube up so high. How does the Saturn V move? Bigger engine.
I like
Same thing, just bigger.
I like how when it comes to engines, right? Combustion engines are conceptually caveman technology, but engineeringly magnificent. Whilst electric engines
That's
are the
because we
opposite.
spent a lot of money on it.
Yeah, but electric engines are the opposite. Like, conceptually, they are actually magnificent, but engineering-wise, they are caveman technology, because, like, you build a component that already spins. That's the thing. You don't need any fancy combustion... Hold on, electric...
See, if you actually run time backwards, you'll have an electric motor. This is for, like, a standard, like, car engine, right? You actually have an electric motor that generates fuel using dirty air and stuff. It's so cool, and it pumps out clean air and gasoline. Electric engines are just fancy potato clocks. No, there's a lot more there. Maybe not a lot more, but yeah, an electric car motor's like, okay, we got a DC brushless and like a bomb.
Yeah, but that's
You're
exactly...
just gonna drive this.
That's exactly my point. Like, with concept, internal combustion engines are idiotic because, like, let's just fucking explode it in the inside, whilst electric ones are great. But when it comes to actual engineering, let me just show you actually the difference, because I've only opened up the electric car
literally
engine.
Just type in Cybertruck fire and you'll explain everything.
And then V10 engine, for example. Like, here you can see that when it comes to an electric car, obviously it's not completely simple, but effectively you just have a piece that rotates by default. That's what it does. You can build a motor
built to do that.
Yeah, you can just build it to get electricity and spin right away. But when you have something like a V10 engine, then I mean, look at this.
No, it's got plastic on it.
Or
well,
even
you're not
better.
going to see anything if it's got the plastic on it. That's the point. You're the one with the ITVs.
Let's go.
You don't know what an oh no. No. Those aren't in cars.
There we go. I know they're not in cars, but they look
okay,
sick.
That's good.
They are.
Oh no.
There is no reason to use them, but they look sick.
That's not true. They're used in planes sometimes. Yeah, tanks and planes. They're for high density applications.
What is the job of a kernel in an operating system? The job of a kernel of an operating system is to do all the things that you would assume computers do by default, but they actually do not. So everything
like
from... Well, no, math, that is something they do actually do by default, but stuff like managing memory, for example, that's the job of a kernel. Or stuff like... Basically, kernel is the... let me show you it on the graph, actually. Let's make another graph. You have like, listen, computers are like onions, all right? They come in layers. First, you have the stuff like a CPU, which is the actual hardware. Then you have the UFI, which is, well, questionable, let's just say. Then you have a BIOS, well, kernel, whatever. Kernel, which is actual software. Kernel, that's a weird looking L. N. And then you have the operating system. And then only on top you have your own program that you write, something like a.exe or whatever. And so when you, in your program, want to run an executable, if you want to run this program, then what you effectively do is you tell your operating system that you want to run it, and the operating system is telling your kernel, and the UFI doesn't actually know how to run a program. That's why executables are different on Linux and Windows, and as such, it is actually implemented inside the kernel how to run an executable. So that's the job of a kernel, basically. It handles all of the things like this low level, running programs, for example. Okay, what's next?
If building a piston engine is so easy, why don't you do it?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I didn't say it was easy.
Oh. I thought you did. Since I think you said making a piston engine is so easy, why don't you do it? You should drop what you're doing right now, invest in a machine shop, get loads of steel blanks, and then put something together. That works. I will judge you harshly. Or just buy like an old moped and tear it apart. Just got back from the Holocaust Memorial. Okay, that's cool.
How
Piston
was
engines are
it?
least reliable in dragsters. Piston engines being the least reliable in dragsters is like half true because they're built for a very specific purpose, which involves them breaking. So you shouldn't put a top fuel dragster engine in like your Toyota Camry, because your Toyota Camry is supposed to last more than a quarter mile. Top fuel dragsters only need to go a quarter mile, but as fast as possible. And to do that, they do such fun things as melt their valve train, fuse the clutches together into a single mass. What else? What else do they do? Yeah, basically the cylinder heads melt into a single block of iron, and then the clutches fuse together, and that means that you need to replace the entire engine every time you want to run the dragster. How is this cost effective? It isn't. That's why racing is a rich man's sport. I think when you were struck with lightning the second time it was a sign for you to do physics. No.
When will this guy learn?
Well, I don't think...
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Make its animations are cool. Do you use Blender?
Yes.
No, he's using Blender, actually.
With me actively working in Blender, that was actually a pretty funny question to ask. Yes, I do in fact use Blender.
So the kernel tells my GPU what to do, but for what are the other drivers?
Okay, no.
Let you take this one.
Kernel tells... It's actually really difficult to explain because it requires a fair bit of background computer science. Kernel is telling your GPU what... Okay, I think I've got one. Basically, when you have an executable that deals with the GPU, because GPU is a whole other subject, then the way it would work is that your executable would go to kernel. Kernel will decipher your entire executable into its individual parts. Kernel will figure out which part of the executable, so let's say this part outlined in yellow, which part of the executable is supposed to go into the GPU. Kernel will then send that most likely into the UFI of the motherboard. I think it's UFI, am I mistaken? The BIOS, I don't know. And then this will use the drivers in order to communicate with the GPU, where then due to that communication it will send it over to the GPU, and then GPU will execute the code. UFI's new version BIOS. Thank you, Quaza. Thank you. I'm glad someone's watching over. I thought so too, but for a second I got the je me vu. I wasn't sure if I was just gaslighting myself again into being wrong.
Quaza's here?
Yeah.
Is Quaza smart?
Yes.
Well, yes, obviously he's smart, but I mean, like, is he knowledgeable in computer science? Does he know Linux and all that?
Yes. Like, no Linux is
Okay.
one of the...
That's good. Because I was gonna say I have liberated a Chromebook from an institution, so I'd like to know how to get Linux on this in as painlessly as possible. The smallest distro you can find, please. I have no idea what I'm
You
doing.
don't want the smallest, you want the most convenient. Because the smallest
Are
distro would
you
be something
blinking
like...
manually? No, I'm not blinking manually.
Smallest distro would be something like Arch Linux or Mint or whatever. Whatever
Right, but
whatever
I mean,
those
like,
hipsters use nowadays.
I need zero bloat. I mean, because this is a Chromebook, remember, I want this installed natively.
Well then, pick Arch, why not? It's famous for having zero bloat.
Well, it may be famous for having zero bloat, but, like, I need a debloated version of Arch.
Buddy, you do not. Listen, GUI...
I have a very specific project I have in mind.
You
I
know,
want this
okay,
Chromebook
you
to
want to
have-
understand how debloated Arch is? Let me tell you about one of the time I was installing Arch, alright? My attempt number 2. I installed everything, it was great, so on and so forth. And then I turned it on, and you know what I forgot to install? The package manager. Which is the thing responsible for fucking installing stuff. If
Yeah,
you...
that sounds important.
Yeah, so if you think you can find something more... What do you want, just a kernel? Because that's really close to what Arch actually is.
I'm pretty sure I need the kernel, a file manager, and a package manager.
That's...
If I can get into a terminal, that is it.
That is... Okay, that is like... Arch can give you less than that. I know because
Okay, good. You also need a network manager. No, this is going to be offline.
No, you would still, I imagine, want some kind of network manager, because then eventually, if you need some kind of package, then you would need to manually implement it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm insisting on having this machine stay offline.
Forever?
Yes.
Okay, because I just want you... Well, I mean, okay, it's not technically forever.
I know this
get
because
I guess you could...
The Wi-Fi card on it is cooked, and I'm not desoldering and resoldering a Wi-Fi chip. So...
I guess it isn't too over. Worst case scenario, I'm pretty certain most package managers allow you to install things from a drive.
Yeah.
I've never tried it because that sounds like a sociopathic thing to do, but...
Excuse me, I'm diagnosed. You can also load it in kind of like the old days with RPM and Ubuntu. I'm assuming RPM does not mean rotations per minute. Call me crazy, I am, but what does it actually stand for?
RPM. Oh my gosh, there are so many acronyms in computer science. It's not NPM. Which one was RPM? I don't remember.
A government building recently. You can just make a virtual computer on a Chromebook.
A VM,
You gotta remember,
yeah.
this thing has like 50 megs of onboard memory and half as much RAM. I'm being facetious, but this is like a nothing computer. I want this for like... This should be able to plug into speakers and play music. That is it. The music will be stored on an external drive. Like a very thin jukebox, okay? That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, you always talk about Project Car. What about the Project Computer?
Oh, well, I have that.
I don't. I have to make one.
Would you like me to mail you a Chromebook?
No, I am already gonna do that with my old computer. I like the way this looks.
Yeah. I would not be upset if this computer broke irreparably because this is basically a Hail Mary to keep it from being thrown out in the first place. So Chromebook that can't even do Chrome. What's the point? That's why they threw it away. It's like new motherboard or new Chromebook for about $50 more. So I got a Chromebook for nothing.
Oh my goodness, I've already been streaming for 5 hours. I guess I wasn't joking about longer live streams. How late is it for you, Black Thunder?
It's 5:30 a.m.
Jeez.
This is about the time I normally get up for work anyway, so it's Saturday though.
So might as well stay up. Make it is finally gonna do an inorganic chemistry video. I don't know what to do.
Grow a rock. You can start it now and come back in a year.
Technically, my acids video was an inorganic chemistry video.
What? Yay.
There wasn't a single carbon chain in there. What do you mean, finally? I mean, I guess this is the only difference between inorganic chemistry and organic is if you have carbons in the chain. That's the only difference.
Me making diamonds and calling it organic chemistry.
I mean, hydrocarbon chains, fine, happy now.
Me making wet diamonds and calling it organic chemistry.
That's not what hydrocarbon fucking stands for.
If I mix water into diamond dust, right, I have carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. Pretty sure that's all I need to make hydrocarbons.
Organic water. I think all Make It Chemistry videos were inorganic. So exactly, they were all inorganic. I haven't made an organic chemistry video. If anything, well, I guess I made about the IUPAC naming convention, but that was just a naming convention.
There's nothing organic about my chemistry.
The reason why I haven't made really any organic chemistry videos is because it's a bit dull, let's just say. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Chemistry.
Okay,
Sugar's so boring.
You wanna see what organic chemistry looks like? Oh,
is it hexagons? I bet it's hexagons.
It is. It is, in fact.
Wow.
Fuck! There were two colors I was going for, and I got the wrong one. Blue book, obviously, is the blue book. Recent it's available online, right?
I can't believe it. He got blue booked.
There we go. Like, the only reasonable thing I can think of that would be about organic chemistry, that would be functional groups, but then, hold on. Functional. There we go. This. And this is just like a list of them. Do you really want to for me to make a video about the 41-page document just listing the functional groups? Because that's the only idea I have.
That would be pretty funny, though. Save it for an April 1st.
Along with the string theory video. Make it, sorry, there was a typo. I want to say ionic. I also did that. The video I made with Flame. If that's not ionic chemistry, I don't know what is.
Chat, he doesn't know what ionic chemistry is.
Most of that experiment was ions. That's physical chemistry. Okay, what do you mean by ionic chemistry, Moru?
What is physical chemistry as opposed to what?
Physical
Spiritual
chemistry? No, actually, physical chemistry is a term. I think it's similar to material. I have no clue. I don't care. No one should care. But
it's throwing me for a loop because I assume all chemistry takes place in a place with physics. So like metaphysical chemistry, my beloved? Are we just talking about romantic chemistry? Like, what's going on here? What else is there?
Romantic chemistry is what I actually need to get better at.
Yeah, don't we all?
Exchange of electrons between atoms. That's not.
So you're gonna love this.
That's not ionic. I mean,
electricity components video.
The video I am making,
wow.
the video I'm making right now is redox, which is exchange of electrons between atoms, but it doesn't actually involve ions, or it doesn't have to at least.
Doesn't have to, but
Like, okay,
if you dislike yourself enough.
in a battery, no. In a battery, you would have ions, but that would just mostly function as a block to reroute the electrons, not really. The reason why ions are there is simply because they can conduct electricity without electrons, not really because they're too important. Exchange of electrons between atoms isn't... I wouldn't really call that ionic chemistry, because as I mentioned, you don't need ions for that. What's this?
How long has it been since we did the finals?
Couple of hours. What do you want, another one? Because I'm actually almost finished with the chapter.
Okay. Well, I was maybe not the finals, but if you had anything else in mind. Yeah, it's been about 2.5 hours. I mean, if you want the finals, we can do the finals, but...
But I don't know what else could I play.
Well, you see, you do have Satisfactory and Factorio and all these others, which I am better at, so...
Gaming stream time. Yeah, I mean, Quasar joined it. It has to be a gaming stream.
Hell yeah. Quasi, you should join in more often so this guy actually relaxes for once.
I am relaxed. What do you mean?
He growls. No, that's not a good word.
I don't have anger management issues. You have anger management issues. I'm not in denial. Jeez, I love those.
Don't ever tell me I'm confrontational again! I do not give ultimatums. Say that one more time, and I drop you into the ocean. Remember, I work 3 jobs, hard for me too. I work 1 job, kind of, and just complain about it a lot.
I feel like this would work better.
We are not the same. I choose to have a hard life because why not? What 3 jobs do you have, if you don't mind sharing with the class? Also, I did not know you had 3 jobs in the first place. I'm sure someone else did, but not me. Because he probably lives in America, and you can't do anything in America unless you have 3 jobs. They ain't called wage slaves for nothing.
I feel like... I didn't think of Quasars. That's a...
Look, bud.
Wage slave is not the word I would use to describe, but...
Comedy. Second one is consultancy firm. Third is a startup. When you say full of comedy, do you mean you're a comedian, or...
I imagine corporate. When I hear someone say 9 to 5 full of comedy, I imagine a corporate IT consultant. Actually, wait, no, not consultant, 9 to 5, but you get what I mean.
Because that could also be a... Oh, the environment is full of comedy. Because, okay. Because that could also be like a clown. That is a profession. Screenwriter for a sitcom, also a profession. I'm saying it's a little more open-ended than you think, and I try not to assume things.
Quasar works as an IT consultant, as an working a startup, and also as a clown. Just a bit of a side castle.
What I thought America was developed country. People even work here don't work more than 2 jobs. You shouldn't have more than 1 job, unless you want a second job, not because you need a second job. I'm the writer of drama. Well, I too have a Twitter account, so...
Alright, there we go. 100. Now...
Beat Saber like to reply. Wow, that's crazy.
I don't have to, but I'm choosing to. So it's 100% self-inflicted. See, Quasar gets it. Y'all just don't believe in me.
Nah, I believe in you. Only as far as you physically existing, though. Anything beyond that has to be proven.
Good. Good. Proper scientist.
Well, you've already proven you exist.
Not
Where else
really.
would the
Have you
money
seen...
go?
No, not really. Have you seen my Rule 34?
I'm not gonna go looking for it.
I have. It doesn't exist.
Ah,
See?
so
I'm not real.
is this a call to action in some weird way?
Yeah, always. I've been pretty open about it. Right, let's just...
I-
Keyframe.
Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Make it asking fans to create NSFW, make it art. Well,
Can you blame me?
Wait,
I'm vain.
yes, I
At least
can't
I'm
blame
not
you, 'cause what
artery.
the fuck? It's better to be vein than artery, right?
So that is genuine. I don't know why this line goes so hard for me. But it does. It really does.
Make is just an abstraction of the concept of workaholic. No, he's an excitation in the workaholic field.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, we gotta get the terminology right.
Alright. Yeah. So what, you don't want the finals, I understand. What do you want?
Not necessarily not the finals, but if push comes to shove, like sure. But well, let's give the people some variety, right?
No, I understand. You're doing it for the for the sake of right. I understand. I get it.
No, I'm gonna be playing it later. It's just 5 a.m. and I haven't slept in the last 36 hours, so I'm not gonna be on my game, if you know what I mean. So let's try something a little more cerebral, like Satisfactory.
What new
you haven't
games
played-
would make you want to play? Good
You
question.
haven't played Factorial very much, have you? You played like a bit of it
Yes, I played only
once.
bit.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you want me to play Factorial?
Sure.
can.
If you want, it's up to you. It's your stream.
I'm not really much of a gamer, so I can.
He says as he's diamond in the finals.
I was past tense.
Yes. And that's why we're playing Factorio now. Because it's not for gamers, it's for engineers who need a crack addiction but can't afford real crack. He's an abstraction because he embodies chaos. No, that would be a field excitation, because that doesn't tell you where in the field it is, it just tells you that it is in the field.
Oh, hold on, I'm downloading an update.
Oh, goody goody. What is abiotic? I need to look this up. Your store, home. Abiotic. No, you... Abiotic factor? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. $35.
Huh.
That is
Looks interesting.
something.
We could play Amogus.
I don't have it.
You don't have Amogus? How can you not have Amogus?
I don't have Fortnite either, or Roblox.
But Amogus?
Yes, Amogus.
Okay.
I do not have Amogus, and also it would be a pretty short game with 2 people.
No, but that's why, like, you know, there's
It's
like
not me, so it must be you.
there are more than yeah, but the point is that, you know, there are more people watching, so we could actually create like a group. One of the most excited.
This is true.
Yeah, like there are more people who have access to this voice channel, by the way, so we could totally play Amogus.
Maybe. Amogus. Virus. Apparently typing it in wrong doesn't give it to you. It's $3? Jeez, that's way less than I was expecting.
Is it $3 really? My goodness.
Buy Among Us special promotion offer ends June 12th. Yeah, it used to be $5. It's 40% off. But that's if I get it on Steam. Do you have a free
Oh my
version?
goodness, do you have Gary's mod actually?
Gary's what?
Don't tell me you don't know what Gary's mod is.
I know what Gary's mod is. I'm confused. Well, I shouldn't be. Never mind.
Yeah, do you have Gary's mod?
Gary's mod is $6. Yes, I do have it though.
There ever, like, since before I had the channel, I had a dream of having a community that's large enough so that I could actually gather people to play the TTT mode in Gary's mod.
What is the TTT mode in Gary's mod? Okay. I bought
Imagine
the last...
Among Us before
What's the
Among
last-
Us existed. I have played TTT with randoms. It is not fun. Trouble in Terrorist Town, exactly. You have like one. You
Okay,
have.
the last time I even opened Gary's mod was 5 years ago.
Mate, TTT is a bit older than that. Like.
I know. I'm saying like I haven't touched Gary mod in a hot second.
Oh, I haven't touched it in years either. But I've been wanting to play TTT with someone for such a long time. I've
Trouble
never.
in Terrorist Town. You don't say.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
We need like
Let me
But we would also need a
Experience
group
500
of.
programming errors is like the only achievement I have.
But we do need like a group of people for this.
That's true. That is true.
That sounds like something I should schedule with people.
Yes, that would be a good idea. Maybe
Hmm.
you need like 8 people.
Yeah, exactly.
That sounds like about 9 more than I know. You could just queue with random, like,
It's not fun.
screechers, and then what?
Not fun with random.
No, you queue with random screechers, right? And just yell at them until they fold under the pressure of being yelled at because they are children. I'm not a good person.
Okay, I'm not gonna be playing in full screen because.
So we
Well.
are doing Factorio. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Sorry, I don't have you on Steam. I can't tell what you're opening. I assume you're gonna start the world?
Fine. Hold on, I can't really host it on. Host a new game. Free play, right?
Let me see.
That's the default, the main game.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna
Default.
say, you have the space? Okay. I was gonna say, leave everything default, and it should be good enough.
Okay. Public. Server name. No, that's gonna get me banned from YouTube. That's also gonna get me banned from. Well, not banned, but like demonetized.
Oh,
This would also get me demonetized.
you could just...
It's Pride Month. I'm trying to figure out like a good name.
I have an inkling of what you've tried naming it.
Well, it's Pride Month, right? I'm trying to just get myself into the spirit.
Browse public games.
Let's call it. Fine, charity checkup. I won't come up with anything clever.
How do I sort by this?
I think I created the. I don't know, that feels like a bit of a cruel password. But. But to be fair, it's funny. Okay, so. Hold on, I first need to create visibility, no description, no. I'm not gonna have a whitelist. Yeah, everything default. Alright, so. Charity checkup, something like that is as was called, and here's the password. Sorry, oh yeah, because it's not capturing the screen well, right? I need to remember this. The password's cruel.
Access password. Join game. Let's see what that password is. Of course. Of course it is.
It's funny.
It is funny. Your active mods don't matter. Do you want to sync your mods with the server? Yes. Base key. Okay, sure. Whatever.
We're in the desert. Oh, there's stuff, right?
Oh. I have to refresh this, apparently. I forgot that I had a couple of mods for quality of life, because I play this game almost religiously.
The job of the kernel, what is down then, basically is to be manager of a store for the user of the computer, and it sends the people who work there to get tasks from him.
Join. Needs a password. Connect. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I feel like a bit of a better... That's not too terrible of an analogy, but like a bit better one would be... imagine that you as the user are an owner of a factory, okay? Your computer is the factory, and the kernel is the workers, the people who operate the machines. You yourself send out your tasks that you want to achieve to the workers, but it is the workers who actually know how to operate the machines. Without the workers there, your requests, which are the executable files, wouldn't mean anything. And so the difference between Linux and a Windows kernel is that if you have the same factory, but all of a sudden switch all the workers, then they might not understand what you mean when you ask them to do stuff.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay.
The BIOS in that case would be the buttons, I suppose, on the machine. And the reason why... I'm just mining stone.
What are we mining stone for? What are we mining stone for? We don't need stone yet.
Don't yell at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just disappointed. Get coal. We need coal.
I need iron.
That's what the miner's for.
Yeah, but I want to automate coal. Also, yes. I like it when I can mine out an ore entirely and just disappears. It's so satisfying. So...
You have miners in your inventory.
Oh, you cannot smelt... Oh wait, I do have a miner, right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, set up what I have on the iron for the copper, because we're gonna need copper too.
Wait, oh, you have it on iron, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, then, who's doing it for me? I jumped I jumped a bit forward. And I just started trying to automate coal. We're rich!
Fine.
We're rich!
And now we're gonna get 2 of these going.
Actually, Quasar, would you like to join in? I don't actually remember if you play Factorio, so I just assume that you do. Because it feels like it would fit.
Here's how you generate coal super quickly.
Oh yeah, I know that. That's what I was trying to set up. But wait, I cannot make gears?
Yes, you can.
Wait.
If you have iron plates,
I don't have...
gears.
I'm an idiot. I don't... Wait, what? I thought that if you click on... Oh, you need 9. That's why. That makes sense. Right. One of my favorite things is that you can click on, like... Oh, you're doing it double like this.
Does all the intermediates.
Right.
Yeah.
For some reason, I only thought about it being set up with 4 of them. I don't know why.
Well, that's because a lot of people used 4 of them, but you really only need 2.
For some reason, it never actually... I'm lacking the focus for Factorio at the moment. I need to play something that is more brainless. For me, Factorio is an extremely brainless game, because when I don't know what to do, I just hold right on call, and the factory just generates stuff for me.
You're welcome. It is me, I am the factory.
Yeah, you
Power, okay, that. Okay, we're going for automation, then logistics, and thankfully that guy who did gun turrets first isn't here. Because he's an idiot. I don't know who he is, but he's an idiot. Why would you do guns first? You don't have any ammo for them.
Make it play Stardew Valley. I have played it, and it was too difficult for me. I'm not just joking
How
you.
was Farming Simulator difficult for you?
It was too confusing. I didn't get it. I don't understand it. It was
I
difficult.
couldn't make math.
No, Junior, I didn't understand it. This is not a joke.
Yeah. Agriculture is notoriously difficult. I'm not trying to be like facetious or anything like that. It is hard to do agriculture correctly.
No, I didn't understand what the game was about. It was confusing me.
Okay.
I don't know how many burner drones we need.
We're not gonna need it a lot, but it's gonna help speed them up. And then, oh, you have to put one in to start it.
But I just first wanted to place them down.
Yep, steam power finished. Okay, now it's you, which you gotta. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna steal 2 of these.
Right.
Because we need iron. Well,
That's
we
fine.
need way more iron right now. Just so you, in case you wonder where they went.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. I figured you wouldn't mind.
Just mindlessly mining coal. Hold on, time to switch to mindlessly mining copper. I'm FOMOing everywhere right now. Don't worry, in the future I'm probably gonna play Factorial again. This is probably not the last time I play Factorial.
He never played it again after this stream. Strange.
The game just completely vanished, became lost media immediately. All the files corrupted on every single machine everywhere.
Oh, of course, I don't have the alt vision enabled.
Make it Factorials on my vacation till I FOMO, my goodness. Wait, how long till we get the electric stuff?
I'm going to be setting it up right now, but I need more iron plates. That's all.
Okay, on it.
Yeah, that's why I have the 3 of them there. So they start churning them out. I've never been a big fan of the running simulator the early game is, so I just crank up all the resources to like 600% on everything. Just so that they're so big they end up being close together. I think it's a very brilliant strategy, if I do say so myself. But if you're going to be doing stone, throw it in a furnace, we'll get bricks, you can make paths with it.
Do you know about that tiny Windows vulnerability of passwords you can use with, I believe, to remote desktop? All the passwords the computer ever had. What? I don't know.
None of those words are in the Bible.
I mean, the ones I get, I don't understand the order they're in.
Oh my goodness gracious, I am so bad at this organization thing. Alright, 97, that's enough to at least get some vague semblance of started around here. Also, I'm electing not to remove the ship because I think it looks cool.
That's why I didn't remove it. Attack a tick for advantage or look caching.
Two.
Oh, so like, if you have access to memory, then you can just capture the passwords that are stored in there. Is that sort of thing.
All right, and
This is beautifully man. More or less, all the revoked passwords are stored there, so it makes a pretty cumbersome thread. Microsoft at its finest.
let's just store unencrypted passwords in RAM. What could go wrong?
You know what's funny? By default, this is a standard for computers in general. By default, none of the drives are encrypted on any machine. Like on Windows Premium, you get encrypted drives, for example, but on most Linuxes as well, if I remember correctly. That's because technically there is no need, because like it's so rare of a vulnerability, but it does mean that if someone breaks into your house and steals your drive, they have access to everything on it. Which I mean, it makes no,
yes, of course.
not technically, like they just have access because there is no like security. The drive doesn't really just like a pen drive, right? When you plug a pen drive from one computer to the other, you don't need a password for it unless you encrypt it. The same thing works with drives. If I download Tails on a USB and then I boot Tails on your machine, I have access to all the information you have on your machine, unless your drives are encrypted.
All right, and now we're gonna go another 20 polls.
Can I just do this? That's not the line that we need. Can I just have it output? Oh, I can. Lovely.
Hold on. Is there a reason we're collecting stone?
Yes, for miners and these. Why?
Oh, because we're gonna get electricity soonish.
Oh, okay.
Then we're beelining automation, electric mining drills, and logistics. And then shortly after that, we're really only gonna need them for the furnaces. I was gonna say, take like half of this and then throw it into a you know what I'm trying to say, another furnace so we get bricks. So this walk is more of a run at some point.
Oh, bricks speed it up when you... Oh, that's nice.
Yes. There's also better bricks. Like, you can upgrade the bricks, too, so you run faster.
There isn't prioritized as the owners of physical security is not the end user. It's a common thing as cybersecurity people say, as we can't control the user decides to randomly throw their computer out of a window of rage. Going to the full standard, like, yeah. But it's just still a bit of a fun fact for most people.
Great. I need more you, more you, more you, more you, more you. Alrighty. I should have enough for 4 labs. And we just gotta wait for these to all start. And then we got the automation. And after that we can... Well, the automation science pack. And then we can get logistics, automation, and electric mining drills. And then we're cooking with gas. But not yet, actually. We got a ways to go before we get gas. What, you think this is gonna be easy? This is actually way easier than it used to be. Used to have to, like, do things. Logistics. Do. Fast inserter. No, we want the long inserters. Okay, so we need you. Alrighty.
Wait, no. Too close. Like
Yeah.
this?
I'm leaving a one space gap because then you can put inserters.
That
And then
makes
they'll
sense.
move the science packs from one to the next.
Okay, that makes sense. So should I just put in all the stuff that we're gonna be doing?
So, sorry, I hear rattling. Give me a second. Sounds, master. Why are you at 95%? Be it like 40. Thank you. Sorry, what was that?
No, I'm just putting the data packs.
Yeah, okay. Oh, if you spread them out, they'll work in parallel. They also draw more power, but we got power for days for now. Ooh. There we go. That should speed that up real nice. And we got that one done. Logistics gonna go pretty quick too. There we go. Yep, there's our inserters. Can you believe long-handed inserter used to be a separate research thing? So annoying.
I have not played that game.
Oh, you haven't played this before.
The furthest I've reached was electric furnaces.
What? That's nothing.
Yes.
My goodness gracious. Okay, well. Since I'm trying to do this quick and not efficiently, okay. Oh, another Steam friend is playing not Satisfactory. What? Satisfactory, not Factorio. Alrighty. The Doodad Maker. You've been replaced.
Oh no, it automatically makes the doodads.
Yes, you just dump in the stuff and it...
Damn it, my job was replaced by AI.
No, not AI. Not even that smart.
It's so funny to me, by the way, the science packs idea that happens so often in video games. Where like you can just make a machine that does science for you.
Yeah, obviously.
Science, that thing famous for being easy to automate.
Isn't that what a particle collider is? It just does the science for you, you know?
Exactly, it just does science.
See? And now it's moving it all and it's great, and we don't even have belts yet. The march of progress. Get with the times, old man. There we go. And you gotta keep this stocked. Come on. Whose side are you on anyway? Do you want the aliens to get us?
Wait, does it just automatically move? So like you just put everything into the first one, then automatically moves.
No, you literally just have to dump like iron plates in here, which are at some point. Oh, give me my gears back, jeez. I need plates still. Give me those back. One more. There we go. There we go. And now this is gonna feed this, gonna feed the rest of those, and we're gonna have red done pretty soon. Now we just need to find a way to... Yeah, and if you look at the technology, the electric mining drill is almost done. We've already finished the logistics.
Sick and neat. So now I can do the electrics. I can just make as many of them as I want without worrying that I'm overusing the resources.
Okay, so that's that done. Let's do fast inserters, and then steel, and then that. and then that's gonna come up naturally. Advanced material processing, steel furnace. Let's get solar energy as well up in there, and the tool belts as well, and the U. Okay, that should be, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so we need to start force feeding all of this together, which means... Oh, radar. I should probably invest in some map expansion. I say I as if we're not working on this together.
They're not too far off.
You're following along, right?
I'm mining iron right now. I know how useful that is, but I am.
Hey, if it's gonna help us move forward, it's useful. Now you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. Alrighty, that's that. And now I need belts, which take gears. Thankfully, I know a machine that makes those for me. Okay. Yep, that's good. I have to line this up. Oh my gosh, I hate walking. If only there was a better way.
Whoops! My electric mining drill, my iron electric mining drill all of a sudden started mining copper.
Yeah, they do that because it's over the copper vein.
Whoops.
Hold on. Okay, I need the okay, I know what's going on here. Let me show you something pretty neat. Do you have the alt thing pressed? You do not. Okay,
No, I
press
do.
alt once.
Yep.
See, you can see inside everything now, right?
Mhm.
So once I have a splitter, which takes you, I'll just grab some more over here. You can actually use these to make sorters, which are pretty useful, I think, maybe.
I mean, in this case, it will be
So-
just pure iron. I just moved it ever so slightly.
It's still gonna start pulling copper, just way less of it. But anyway, you can out priority left filter copper. There we go.
Oh, I see.
And then that's gonna go into your copper refinery, wherever that may be. But that will fill up eventually, so I'm gonna go figure out where this belt is gonna be in relation to the... Okay, that's about in the right spot, because if we don't get this automated soon... Oh, there it goes. Ran out of the power. Okay. Dump 2 more in you, and then get very upset when that runs out again, because we're currently running at a deficit. Alrighty.
Never mind.
Yeah? What?
No, for a second I thought the grabby thing wasn't grabbing, but it's
That's
still
because
kind
it's
of...
full.
Wait, what? What is full?
The What is what?
What is full?
So the output of this machine is full because the red pack is taking forever. They
So
just take forever.
so it
That's
cannot
nothing
just...
you can really fix.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's really
So
annoying.
your bottleneck is the red science pack.
Which means that instead I should probably cook it separately and then just deliver.
Not necessarily. We're gonna need the gears for things like conveyor belts anyway, so have a separate machine, or actually, iron chest. Why not? There we go. Now, when that overflows, it's gonna start pushing into there.
That's convenient.
Yep. Ooh, fast. Fast inserters are important. Well, not really important, but they're so much more convenient. What am I missing? What do we need? We need electronic circuits made by the dozens and assembling machine. Okay. Another assembling machine. Feed gears and plates into that to make belts, because we're gonna need a lot of belts too. Alright, and then that should start doing its thing.
Why is copper so, like, lightly useful? I mean, it seems very useful, but I don't feel like I'm using it up at all.
That will change.
I mean, I imagine, but for now I'm enjoying it.
Yes. Copper is one of those things that, like, you're not going to use it a lot in the early game, but middle game, it's like, you're going to be bottlenecked by it so many times. Because it's really only used in the circuits, which you're not going to use a lot of until you start using tons of. Which sounds stupid, but, like, almost every recipe, once you've progressed into, like, blue science? Yeah, once you get into, like, blue science, everything starts using circuits in them, so that will be your bottleneck at some point.
House of burgers right now. You're making me hungry. I accidentally made some pipes. Oops.
That's fine. That's fine. We can use pipes.
Don't you hate it when you're, sitting in your workshop and then you accidentally just make some pipes? That
Damn,
awkward
every
feeling.
Monday. Yeah, we are not going to have to worry about this coal burner anymore. Because it's plumbed into our brilliant electrical system. Yeah, you see how it is mining copper over here?
Don't I just realized? Yep.
Yep. We can run that straight into another line of that.
I just realized that I've set it up in a very idiotic spot.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
I mean, no, I just need to move it, but still.
Yeah.
It took me a fair bit long to realize.
Generating coal for free, so I'm gonna take it upon myself to clean this area up a little more.
The music is... I don't know, it's giving me such Skyrim vibes.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with that. Like, why? I turned the music off.
I like it. Reminds me of
Well,
I have good memories of Skyrim, so if it's giving me Skyrim
it's
vibes,
not.
I'm all for it.
It's not so much the memories of Skyrim that annoy me. It's the fact that I can't hear the machines, and I would like to do that. You should have a coal line running to each of these as well. So I would space out either the top or the bottom one by one. So like instead of that there, it would be here, right? And then the whole line, you move that up by one so you can have a coal line coming in through
I
here.
see. Yep.
But I need more things. Fortunately, I have an abundance of
Long incentives are powered, right? Powered by
yes.
power.
Yes, you need to plug them in.
That's good. Well, for me, that's not really as good, in my opinion.
Where's... Oh my gosh. Where's a good spot? Oh, Okay, I'm gonna take it upon myself to space these out one more, so that you actually have a place to plug these in. Because you're gonna realize that you have no place to plug these in, and it's gonna be very funny for me, and very annoying for
how
you.
do long inserters work, then?
There you go.
Like this blue long inserter, how does it... Wait, how can I pick up something from across a thing? Oh shit, I made fast inserters, not long inserters. Shit.
That's fine. That's fine. If
I was wondering why it didn't work.
they all use inserters as a base recipe, so if you just pick up the inserters and replace them with the fast inserters, that'll be just fine. Also, we do need an output for these.
Yeah, I know. I just still...
Okay.
I'm stuck on building it.
You're fine. You're fine. If you click on them, you see how it's got like the things on them. If you right-click on them, it'll cancel the queue.
I know, but I still want to set up this.
As long as you know.
I'm just gonna set this up for now a bit longer. Shouldn't matter. Then it's gonna come together.
There we go.
Like long-handed inserter. So like, oh, I see. Wait, like this.
Yep.
Right.
And then you're gonna have to extend these both by one, or not both, but you know what I mean. This is just me, but I'd have the output running the other way, so you can extend this line indefinitely. That way you're not trying to bunch it at the end. You're not gonna have to move anything. But that's just me.
No, it makes sense.
What do I know, right?
Hey, Giant Gamer
See,
Kid, this guy's a burger place. What? I'm curious, Stump, now. What is that?
What's what?
What do you mean, House of Burgers? What?
House of Burgers? You don't know what that is?
What kind of... Stump, have you stumbled across a secret laboratory or something?
No, he stumbled across a secret fast food chain.
Okay, I'm gonna go and steal some of your free coal.
That's fine. Yeah, just stand at the stand on the near the output of it and just hold F.
Oh no, I mean like permanently.
Oh.
Actually, no, I don't
You're gonna
need
divert
to.
it? Yeah, that's fine.
I was planning, but actually, now I think wouldn't it be more efficient to make just more electric mining drills?
Yes, but we're gonna have to find a new patch because we're gonna fill this one soon.
Hold on, let me just...
Or another patch, I should say. So, you, and you. Oh no, you're supposed to be here. here, and here. There we go. And now, without further ado... Terrible accent. Sounded like something else for a second. Didn't like that.
Yeah, I mean, it really did. I wanted to say something, but I was like, no, whatever. I'm just gonna...
D. Nothing else.
Right, there we go. Now we'd be adding coal, which is good, and then insert is on the other side.
Alright. So I got some bricks. So we can get some of this area bricked up. I know what I said that time. It was intentional. Yeah, try running on the bricks versus not.
Alright, I'm gonna see. Oh, yeah, okay. I get what you mean. Alright,
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Quite important, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
It's a shame you use them up so quick, though. Especially since it takes, like, 5 stone to make a... It takes 2 stone to make a single brick. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
My power connection work is incredible.
It could be worse. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna steal your plates.
Actually, now I think about it, should go this way. You make this, you make this, you make this. Yeah, no, this is much better. Boom, 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 boom.
No. No, you die.
No.
There we go. Now that belt is saturated. We'll have some actual expansion. There's an oil field up there. That's pretty good. Can use that later. But for now, I do think a radar is in order because... Are we maxing out our grid? Yeah. No, we're not. So we can definitely slap one of these down. Start seeing what's around us, you know? What? Oh, that's fun. That one is... Oh. Not full. You know what I mean.
Anyway, there we go. We have gears. We have top and bottom gear.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, Hammond parks a car in a tree.
Hold on, let me go get some cookies. Alright, I am back with some cookies.
Wow, it's like you're gaming in your kitchen.
Sounds kind of essentially burn experience. Entering in space and ending unstuck Narnia. Entering a mythical place. What kind of cookies? They are oat cookies, except this time with cacao.
Ew, he eats healthy food. Point and laugh.
No, I don't eat healthy food. I eat cheap food.
Yeah, well, in your part of the world, sheep happens to be healthy, so I'm gonna point and laugh anyway.
No, I mean it's fine. All you need in America is just some health regulation. Like who's currently like the guy responsible for health in the U.S. government?
Somebody who is so goddamn
Kennedy,
stupid,
right?
a brainworm starved to death. I hold on. Let me look this up. You're looking for the Food and Drug Administration, or like the guy who's in charge of the health, like appointed by the
Yeah,
president?
it was Kennedy, right? He seems like a reasonable guy.
Who?
The Kennedy Jr.
Oh,
Yeah, he seems perfectly reasonable.
okay. The problem with the brain parasite is that it's starved to death. This isn't a joke, by the way.
I know, I'm aware. I know who he is.
It's so. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Weekend's over, go back to work, bitch. I hate it here. So this is the optimum steam power you're gonna get, because each burner does 2.5 roughly. So that's about as compacted as you're gonna get, and that's 4.5 megawatts we can play with. What is going on here?
I don't know what I've done actually. Do you know what? I'm gonna just roll with it.
I was gonna say, if you roll, if you hover over it and press R. What?
Yeah, this is just storage.
What?
Trust me, I'm a professional. I'm not.
Well, I don't think you've played this game ever.
No, it's gonna work. Hear me out.
Oh, it'll work. I don't think it'll work well. That boy ain't right. Give me my bread. Let me run down here.
There we go.
Okay. At least the radar's working.
Yeah, but I'm kind of like, was this from the other? What the heck are you doing on my lawn?
What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, that's why nothing's getting researched. We haven't dumped anything in the machine yet. Of course nothing's gonna happen.
I was busy, I was making Top Gear.
Yes, of course. Tonight on Bottom Gear,
Not on Bottom Gear. Hammond crashes into a tree.
Hammond parks a car in a tree.
Why do we always go for Hammond, by the way? Poor Hammond.
Because he... Okay, so Hammond, Richard Hammond on the Grand Tour special, like, I think it was like one of the first ones they did. They were doing a hill climb race, and he crashed a prototype electric car and was pulled out of it on fire. The car was sitting in a field burning for 3 days. He showed up the next season with crutches.
One thing, by the way, which I think you will be thrilled to know, is that on my feed on YouTube, I'm actually getting Mustang content.
Oh, you're doomed.
Of drivers in Mustangs just crashing into stuff.
Ah.
Like, for example, I don't know, a Mustang driver does a drift
Oh, we
to
have
escape from
a visitor. We have a visitor.
Wait, do we?
Yeah, at least one. I killed it, don't worry. Back to what you're doing. It's not important or anything, just home intrusion, you know?
It's wild to hear you go from we have a visitor, you know, like personalizing to I killed it. Make it Factorio, yeah, make it Factorio! Make it
Yeah,
Factorio in
that
fact.
exclamation point thing. Yes, more gears.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Magic.
Stupid question.
Yep.
Why don't we feed this into the machine specifically designed to take the gears and turn them into
You can
soup?
split it and, like, just take half.
That's true.
Like,
I can do that.
right
I
here.
have free will.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Like,
my god. Okay.
like, right here. You're welcome. There's gonna be some gears, don't worry.
You sure you're not Italian? Because this is a lot of spaghetti. This hurts my soul. Is it like this on purpose now?
What do you mean?
Just run it straight.
It's Pride Month!
I thought you were all about efficiency. Come on.
But it's Pride Month.
I thought you liked efficiency.
Oh, damn it, I actually, funny enough, I ran out of plates.
That's because you have far too many machines pulling from the same thing.
I know I can.
Also, we still need to automate copper.
I know.
Because we need copper plate. Okay, so just copy this one down, like even branching off the I can do that. Never mind. There we go. Take one of those. Boop, there we go. That should be enough-ish room. Oh, come on. You go here. You go here. And then right filter copper. Done. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Do you want to make it lined up all nice and pretty, or do you not care?
Well, I want it to line up nice and pretty, and at the same time, I don't care. Two of these, like...
Honest Satan, let's go.
Like, if it's not different to you, then obviously it's nice and pretty, but if it's not nice and pretty, then I won't cry about it.
Well, I ask because one's going to take more, not plates, more belts to make. But if you don't care, you don't care, so. I ain't gonna force nothing on ya. I'm a nicer guy than that. As much as it pains me.
Uh-oh.
What?
I didn't know, I just mistakenly thought that bottleneck was something different than it actually was.
Okay.
Why can't I just, like, craft plates in my inventory, like in Satisfactory?
Because for the same reason you should oh, you can, never mind.
You mean to tell me that...
Because you can't craft ingots in your inventory in Satisfactory, but you kind of can.
Yeah, you mean to tell me that in Factorio... You mean to tell me that in Factorio you don't have a pocket smelter? 0 out of 10.
No.
Garbage
Can't
game.
say such a device exists.
Shit! I fixed the wrong thing. Okay, no, this can stay. The actual thing I need is this. There we go.
There we go.
Give me some... Hi
Also,
there,
you
Ahmed.
can, definitely daisy chain these things together because I have the sorter at the end.
As if I know what that means.
See, look at that, all nice and neat. Okay.
Okay, I'm still low on iron. Damn it. Oh wait, we don't... Oh, you remove the copper smelt. Okay.
No, they're just... Oh, yeah.
That's quite a bit of a pickle for
Sorry.
the element. Hold on. We just... Okay, I suppose that works.
So you want to space it out a bit because it still needs to have the front loop around so it can get up through. But beyond that, it's completely up to you, I think, maybe. Oh, hold on. You need to be you.
Okay. Now I'm cooking. Now we're cooking good looking.
Please don't cook anybody, regardless of how good looking.
Oh, 1984, honestly.
So close, 2025.
Damn it, I always mistake them.
Yeah, quite similar, aren't they?
Black
So much
Thunder's,
happened.
Black Thunder's gonna be thrilled when they'll see this.
I can already see it.
So dumb. But like, I have a reason. I want to stockpile some plates, just in case.
It's fine.
But it looks so
There are better ways, but this does work.
Oh, this looks so dumb.
There you go.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it, mate.
I'm revoking your privileges.
No, my bricks.
Just go get your own. Jeez. I literally have
Okay,
things making
your
them.
your copper is clogging up my machine like crazy.
Ah, well, they're your machines, bud.
It's your copper.
Well, we both need the copper.
I know, but still, there's so much. Oh my goodness. Missing gears. Oh, how convenient. Haha. There are so many gears over there. What am I missing? Electronic circuits, yeah, who would have thought?
Oh,
Wait, isn't this a bit too close? Because then I can't extend it forever.
I was being attacked.
I know, but you can handle yourself.
Clearly. Not like you were any help. See, the problem with you making so many gears in excess is, well, storing so many gears in excess is that, our science has dried up as well.
You can just then take away one of these, like this, yeah. Well, you don't need to take
I'm
off.
gonna no, I'm doing that because it's going to keep taking them. You only need the one. It's not high enough throughput to make a difference. That's the problem. See? Wow, that was some server lag.
8, so 1, 2.
Let's see if this is high enough throughput to overwhelm this, because one inserter arm is decently quick about it. Oh.
Please make it, limit the chest. Lack of in the factory, what? Is everyone else here older than 18? I mean, no. Most people are, though.
Those are the cool people.
I don't know, Stump is cool.
Agree to disagree.
Oh, I need stone.
It's a good thing I'm stockpiling that,
Yeah, I was stockpiling that too.
but I'm doing it better.
Unbelievable.
He's mad he didn't come up with doing it the way I did. Okay. I think I'm gonna research this real quick. Oh, we need power lines some bad.
Alright, there we go. Oh, the way it started moving all of a sudden, that's so terrifying.
What happened?
You know, just creepy.
Oh, the machine suddenly machining?
Yeah. Just all of them moving at the same time. Yeah. Alright, but there we go, we've got...
You built it!
I know, but I know, but it's still
I didn't
really
expect it
creepy
to
look.
work.
Exactly. Has a fake beard to make us forget he's 7. Why would he wear a fake beard under his mask? He can't be that careful. To confuse you. That's why.
To confuse your opponent, one must confuse themselves first.
Exactly. Okay. I has.
You has.
I has. No, I was about to add that, yeah. Poor Pubert.
I'm gonna go north. And I'm gonna find out if there's anything worth taking up there.
I'm very excited because I have a nice coffee grinder and a really good porta filter. My coffee game will be so good. Oh, good for you, Theo. Oh, you just reminded me, I'm actually about to order a bunch more chemicals.
Is one of them caffeine?
No.
You should kill. No.
Slight overreaction.
It's not slight at all. There is oil, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna. Oh, there's cliffs around here. That's great. I love building around rocks. It's so fun. Oh, that's a nest. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
I need more wood.
Unfortunately, they already notified me of being packaged and even giving the post service already. Damn. He should be older than 22 because Positron is 22 and make it sounds way older than Timon.
That's just
bold
being
assumption.
tired. That's not actual age.
I'm not old, I'm just tired. What's the difference?
Yeah, years lived. I don't know.
Thanks, I didn't know that.
No problem. I haven't slept last night. Can you tell?
Yeah, because it's... Last night was like 3 hours ago.
Still true. Jeez. It's almost 7 a.m. Yes, you have been streaming for 6 consecutive hours.
Oh, over, yeah. I have.
I'm so glad I could so efficiently derail your video making process by playing Factorio.
I finished a chapter, it's not bad.
Okay, that's good. As long as you're happy with it, right?
I'm not. I could do more. But like, you know.
You also need to take a break.
I didn't.
This is the break.
Yeah, but I didn't need to take it. No, need also. How was your vacation, Megan? I wasn't vacating, I was just moving. I didn't have internet. That's why I didn't stream.
It was an enforced vacation.
It was a technical difficulty.
It wasn't technically difficult, though. Strange.
The doctor. Just from 7 2-hour-long streams to 6.5-hour-long streams of Black Thunder still being awake. I do agree, Black Thunder should be eaten.
Look, I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Flashback to like a couple hours ago when Black Thunder was criticizing that exact saying.
You don't. Oh, Speaking of dead, we've got more visitors.
I like how they only attacking you. I'm chilling. They don't have any beef
because
against
I'm
me.
doing stuff.
So am I. I'm just on the other side.
Yeah. Great. Now we need. Okay. You. Boop. There we go. Ugh. What's going on here? What's the big idea? Finally, something's cooking. Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse. We need to cook Kool-Aid, Jesse. We're gonna get green science soon, so if you would be a deer and start automating belts and inserters, that would be splendiferous.
Wait, what doesn't... Oh, no, inserters take actual stuff. And let me guess,
As
those
opposed to
crafting...
what?
Let me guess, those crafting machines can't do, like, crafting just like we can. They need
No,
actual
you'd have
crafted.
to daisy chain them.
Yeah, I
So
figured.
it'd be like, you'd have to have enough gears to feed both the inserters and the belts, right? Along with plates, along with copper being turned into wire, and then the plates to feed the wire and the. I'm gonna look at the recipe. Yeah, the plates and the copper wire for the electronic circuit, which then get fed into the inserter. It's a bit of a process, but I'm sure you'll manage. You've done more complicated with less insight, so I believe in you. I have faith. Do not fail me.
There's one thing I would like to do actually.
So who left a starship here? You can't park there, bud. What? Oh, that's what's going on. Of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be there. More throughput! We need more throughput! Oh, that one should be on the other side.
Our
to balance it out.
bottleneck right now is mainly the fact that we're making too many
What?
copper plates.
Where are you? Oh, good. Oh, they're coming from the north! Okay. Well, do you have a shotgun?
Nope.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Great. Okay. Let me guess, these things are like nothing. They just get used up instantly, huh?
Now I have a shotgun.
Huh?
Now I have a shotgun. How do I fire it?
So press C to switch to it, right? And then space to fire.
Okay.
Ow.
I was testing!
Unlike you, I don't need to be good at the finals to kill you here.
So dumb. Oh, wait, there are actual enemies attacking. Hold on.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, it fires where you look. Oh, I was doing it completely wrong.
Yeah.
I thought it fires where you like stand.
Wow. Maybe we should invest more in military stuff.
Yeah, I just crafted a shotgun.
Hunt. Well, maybe we should triple the defense budget.
I feel like we do need to triple the. No, my shotgun! No!
Just go to your body.
I know, but still, I loved it.
Also, you can eat fish. Now, you may be asking the very reasonable question, how do I get fish?
Yes.
So, go over to the lake.
I don't trust you.
Trust me. Look, I'm gonna tell you how to go fishing, okay? It's very easy. I'll see you by the lake.
Mm-hmm.
You see those shadows in there?
Yep.
Right click. You're gonna have to be pretty. They're gonna have to be pretty close to the shore, but yeah, like that one. And then you can eat them, and they'll restore a bit of health.
How do I consume?
So you take the fish.
Oh, yeah.
Right
there we
click.
go. I've consumed. I've eaten the fish.
Yes. You're welcome.
Just pet them. They need a good snuggle to calm down. Been there.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
that's what
destroy.
I keep the ship around for. When I eventually die, I can just go and dump the extra gun in there.
Oh, we kind of lost our power. Hold on.
Yep.
How do you automatically set up the power lines? There was like a, or did you just hold
do you
left
mean?
click?
Yeah, you just hold left click.
Okay. Well, that's all the wood I had.
Well,
Whoops.
I got it. There you go. I already put them up.
No, but I'm still gonna gather wood just for future.
That's a good idea, maybe.
Simply must have come right with like a man, barehanded. Exactly.
Wow, that was quick.
Uh-oh. I don't
What
like
do you
this.
mean, oh? Yeah, let me respawn, go grab my stuff again. The gun of shame goes in the thing. There we go. Other handgun, you know. This is what I mean by triple the defense budget.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna start having to clear out the neighbors.
Oh, they wrecked
How do you
a
feel
lot.
about Manifest Destiny?
Okay, they wrecked a lot. Like,
Yes.
lots and lots.
Yes. How do you feel about Manifest Destiny?
I think we should manifest some.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think we need to kill off the natives.
Oh, okay. Can you come and help me out with this?
I'm coming. Oh, with the okay, yep.
Speaking of manifesting a destiny,
I'm on my way. Listen, I'm on my... All right, duck.
you're gonna die very quickly.
Yeah.
Like that. But hey, we got some of them? Oh. Another gun in the... ship of shame. Character corpse.
At least they didn't destroy anything.
This time.
And usually, as right as you say this sort of thing, they destroy absolutely everything.
You don't say.
Wait, is submachine gun better or is shotgun better?
I like the shotgun because it's burst fire, and it packs a bit more of a punch, but honestly you can go either way. I just like the shotgun because I'm weird like that.
I think it's better.
Also, it goes through.
Yeah, I think for larger groups of enemies, it's better,
Yeah,
but
it's
for
crowd
individual,
control, but yeah.
for individual, it's better the SMG.
Just like Helldivers, huh? Not great. What are you doing in there? Get out!
I just repaired it. Piss off. Oh my goodness, Yola. Thank goodness I have like 12 mining drills just in my pocket, just in case.
Yes.
We might
This
need
kind
to
of thing
triple the
happens
defense budget.
frequently, huh?
We might need to triple defense budget.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
I love how Black Thunder sounds like how Make It would be if he was more into cars than YouTube.
Well, you see, yeah. He doesn't know yet, but he is also a car guy. We should, speaking of, we should probably beeline the car because there's a turret on the back of it.
That sounds useful.
Yeah. Also walls, those seem pretty useful as well.
Oh, shucks! Oh!
What? Ah, okay. Of course, of course.
So close. Okay, gone into the ship.
Is it full?
No. You can stack guns.
You. Oh my god. Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to stack guns?
Yeah. I feel
Go.
like we do need to stack them. I feel like that's the only honorable thing to do. Apparently they stack into 5, so it might be full
That's
soon.
because we have 5 guns.
No, because it has 5 and then when I added another one, it went to a new stack.
Of course. Why wouldn't it stack to anything but 5?
Yeah,
5 is such
everyone-
a logical number to stack to for guns.
For guns, yeah, everyone knows that.
Ah, the gun turret, my favorite. You do have to supply this with ammo, so let's get some perimeters set up. Oh
Can
my
I-
gosh, these are so slow. Thankfully, these just take 4 iron plates, so that shouldn't be too painful.
I have an idea.
Um,
I have an idea, hear me
here's
out.
what I mean by triple the defense budget. Keep this going the way it is. Oh, that's where all the iron plates are going. That's why. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious.
Not again!
Yes,
Leave
again.
my fucking miners alone! No! How
My
many?
miners!
Okay,
Hands off.
y'all bugs are lucky that I still carry around backup drills in my backpack. I ran out of. I am almost running out of transport belts.
Also, you can make repair kits if you didn't know that.
I prefer just
Ow.
making new drills. Did I fire at you?
Yes.
Whoops, sorry, misclick.
Whoops, sorry, Miss Click. Okay, sure, I'm still bleeding. That's my mistake.
My
I'm on
bad.
that one.
My bad, that's on me. Sorry, guys. Oh, they broke power. There we go.
It'll probably happen again.
Can I just... Turret, I imagine, requires energy, right? Can I...
what?
It requires energy and ammunition. Can I go...
The gun turrets?
No?
No, they just require ammunition. They don't require
Okay,
energy.
can I go to the Bagnes, place down the turret, and just give it ammo?
You'll never believe it. That's the strat.
Okay, good. Because that's precisely what I'm planning to do. Hold on, I need plates. Oh, thank goodness someone
Yes.
smart and handsome figured out to set up an offshoot of plates so that we can
They
stockpile
look
them.
the same. Anyway, I'm going to cannibalize your Ministry of... I'm gonna go ahead and triple our defense budget, if it's all the same to you. And even if
Go
it
ahead.
isn't, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Go ahead. Listen, I think Lockheed Martin needs to like triple in stock value, so yeah.
Just, I have all this money. I wish there was just a hole I could bury it in.
I like how
That spot in the desert looks pretty good.
I like how drills require energy, furnaces mostly run on coal, everything requires energy, but the gun turret just needs ammo.
You see, it's the American way.
Okay, this works good. I'm going then. I'm on my way to manifest some destiny, and my destiny is death.
Excellent, excellent. Manifestly destined, I see. Oh yeah,
Well,
I
that
have
worked.
to say, make the U and the U, and let's go ahead and heavy armor and stone walls.
Oh, armor! I should have put some on actually.
Yeah, that's probably why we're dying so quickly, you know? Because we have neither armor nor walls. It's okay, though. It's okay, it's not like it's necessary or anything. You can bleed out, for no reason. That is an option. What do we want to defend the most? I'd say the labs. say we want to defend the labs the most. Actually, power generation.
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna put one about here-ish. Alright, 3 from the wall seems about good. Boop. Would you like a hand with all that?
Oh, I'm actually doing surprisingly well. It's really easy once you have the turret.
Yeah. But I'm still asking. You may want to eat something.
I don't have anything to eat. Oh, I love those turrets. Hi, the flame! Yes! Hi, flame! Oh, hell yeah! How you doing?
Well, you know what they say, no guts, no glory.
Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna go take out the other nest on the left.
Alright, I would suggest waiting until the heavy armor's done first.
I have turrets. I believe in my turrets. I trust them.
Well, okay, bring more at least.
I'm
I am
gonna.
mass producing ammo now, so
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad we're tripling the defense budget.
yes. It's so much easier now that we actually have, like, someone with a head on their shoulders spearheading this whole operation, as opposed to the last guy who did this first and wasted all the materials trying to get it done. If he's in the chat, tell him he's stupid.
I thought you were talking about me for a second.
Not you, no. You don't know what you're doing, and it's no fault of your own, honestly, so I can't hold it against you.
Okay. I am...
The other guy should know better, and I will hold it against him.
Oh, yes. 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 Yes.
Really way
Yes.
too into it.
I'm getting ammo.
Yes.
Hold on, because the entire time
pretty-
I'm like not crafting anything else, I always add science packs to my thing, so let me just drop them off.
Yes. Alrighty.
Oh, there's a drill missing. Don't worry, I got 16 just in my backpack. For precisely this
Good to
reason.
have.
Oh, they're
You seem to
coming!
need those.
Oh, why can't I switch to another weapon?
See,
I'm trying... Oh, I tried C and didn't work. Oh, because the ammo... Oh, that's so dumb.
yep.
Okay.
Now,
Alright, I'm gonna go and poke the hole in this nest, if you don't mind.
brave. Would not recommend.
I think it's a genius idea.
Well, yes.
You know how the saying goes, poking the hole in this nest always goes well, right?
I think it's kicking a hornet's nest.
Ah, shit! I didn't put the ammo quick enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually worked. Ah, you fired at me!
You were surrounded. What am I supposed to do?
I actually had that surprisingly under control. Oh, wait.
Surprising is the fact that you didn't die sooner.
Oh, why is adding ammo to this so annoying? Oh, they wreck a turret, they also wreck the ammo?
Yep.
That's quite upsetting.
It's almost like you packed a ton of explosives into a, Oh my gosh, there's some at the base. There's a rock in the way. That's not good. Okay, I'll be at the base. Because it's eating our ammo supply. You joke, but you laugh, but it's happening. Stop eating my guns. Go away. Oh, I hate the ATF.
They run out of ammo. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, they eat all the gears.
Alright, I'm going back
Son of...
to resupply.
Gosh darn it. Oh, okay. Just got a mess to clean up. Cool, cool. Okay.
Wait, what?
50.
There is a shortcut for adding...
Oh, there is?
I don't know.
I've been doing it manually. As you do.
Rebrak just said it was, but I can't find it.
Oh, this is so annoying. I hate bugs! Well, in this game, at least.
Hold the
leave
ammo
you to
in
get
your
it.
hand and press Z on the turret. It doesn't help too
Oh.
much, but I can try. So like this. Oh, I see, okay.
Oh, right, Z's the auto drop one. But no, we don't. Okay, whatever.
Alright. I'm off to once again poke the hole in his nest.
Okay. I was gonna say there's one to the. Okay, if you're gonna take care of that one, I will focus on cleaning up the mess over here.
I like the engineer fighting gameplay. That's great.
This game is great until you realize it tricked you into doing a job. How could this have happened? I was so careful.
Alright, this nest is destroyed.
Nice.
I'm going back to
great.
resupply and... Oh shit.
Go away.
Where are you coming from? Alright, I'm going to resupply and destroy another one.
The north, east.
Do they randomly spawn or do they come from a nest?
They come from a nest, but
So
the
if I-
nests randomly spawn.
So if I destroy the nest, then they will not come anymore, right?
Not from there.
Okay, good. Hold on, yeah, military tax. No, they broke the ammo! Piss. Alright.
Yeah, that's what I've been rebuilding.
Oh, this needs steel. Now, whatever, I'm going with basic armor.
Okay. I mean, steel isn't too hard to make. I'm sure you know how to do it. If you don't, I'm gonna laugh.
You smelt iron. Am I right?
You smelt
didn't
what?
know. Iron plates. Because
Yes.
there are no ingots in this game.
So efficient.
My goodness, why didn't it work?
Not great. Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Yeah.
Have fun.
My turret just stopped firing. Damn it! This is such a like annoying way to do this.
Happens.
This sucks. Alright. Did they destroy that turret as well? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's annoying.
If only there was a machine that made more of it for me.
No, they didn't destroy the other turret, never mind. Oh, then I played this incorrectly. I thought they did. Oops.
How much does the heavy army need? Holy...
Oh, shotgun fires were... Oh, okay, I see. I've been playing this game completely incorrectly then.
The IRS. Light does know how the DMV. Light does know how the book works.
The NSA! Why, holy
ATF.
fuck!
So close.
Oh,
It's
was it
ATF.
ATF? Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms.
I'm actually chilling here. This is surprisingly easy.
It's because I showed up. I will take the credit for everything. Wow.
I
we did
kinda,
so good.
I kinda low-key wanna just go and kill them more. Like, there is one more nest that's too far for it to do any
Insatiable
damage, but like, I just wanna kill them. I'm not even angry at them, I just wanna kill them. I feel like we need
He's
to
become a
increase...
colonialist.
I think we need to increase our military budget, you know? I feel like... Yeah, I think...
Increase the military budget, we will.
I think we need...
We should start mass producing the gun turrets and walls.
I'm not even using walls. I'm just going in the placing down the gun turret.
For the base.
Listen.
Right?
Oh no,
So
I
we
think
can keep producing more of them. And
Okay,
then we get,
hear me out.
Outposts.
No, hear me out. I have an idea. What if we just claim the entire planet as our own? Because what we need is factory space, right? So we claim the entire planet, we claim it to be our factory space, and then we just go and kill all the inferior aliens who are illegally like living on our own land. And then we won't have to defend ourselves.
Are you gonna? Let's figure out a way to traverse it much faster. You know, that might be worth something. I think.
I don't know if the Nazi, if the Nazi analogy was too on the nose or not enough on the nose. Wait, how do you make? Oh, there's
That's just imperialism. That's
no, but the living space, you know, the factory space.
Yeah.
Well, that was the thing. Make it Black they have same contact ratio in government and Lockheed exactly. I feel like Lockheed needs to. Oh, you placed turrets here. How convenient. I'm just gonna take them.
Huh? No, don't take that. The perimeter.
They didn't have any ammo.
That's because I'm making the ammo.
Fine. I'm
Thank you.
placing them back.
Where you found them, correctly?
Close enough.
Correct? Wow. I've forgotten how to conjugate verbs. I'm toast.
Okay, I'm going to poke yet another hornet's nest. I'm not doing this for the safety of the base. I just like killing them. I want to make that clear. I'm not doing it to get off this planet. No, I just want death.
Automobilism, railway. I think this is gonna be a great. I think this is gonna be a great. Yes. Yep. Let's do the cars first. Oh, you need logistics too for that? Really? No, you don't. Yes, you do. Okay. So, logistics 2, engine, logistics 2, and then that gets into the car, which then gets into the tank, but only once you have Oh, goodness. That's you.
That's me, don't worry.
Yes. I'm thinking out loud, because I can't think quietly. Where's my walls? There it is. Oh. Should we do trains first or car? It's up to you, honestly.
I do like
I could go
trains.
either way. Well, yes, but the car is going to give you more freedom, but it's not going to be able to transport as much, right? You have to drive it yourself. The trains, you have to go and set up, but it'll do it autonomously.
Shit.
So, which do you prefer? Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Shit, why didn't... Oh my goodness, that's so dumb.
Yeah, actually.
That's so dumb.
I better not die. If I do, I blame you.
Fuck your base game or Space Age? This is the base game. Oh, damn it. Nah, good, I need another turret anyway. Ah. Haha, more ammunition! Good, good. Yes, yes, what do you need? Angius, plates and such, that's all the things I can provide. Oh, because all of this is broken. Well, nah, whatever, we'll fix it later. Black Thunder can handle that one. Bop, 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 bop. You just saw Grimace shit everywhere. Pride Month, yeah.
I am back, and I'm not dead. That's great. You're a great
Yeah,
bodyguard.
you're welcome. I've tried so
I'm sure
hard.
you did absolutely nothing.
No, I tried so hard, you have no idea. The iron plate, by the way, thing is broken. Later on, when where it's crafting gears. The...
Oh. Yeah, that, I know. Yep. I am going to get right on that as soon as I can. But first I need to put up the walls.
Oh, whoops, I don't have
True.
I don't have a gun. Whoops.
Oh, that's pretty important. You might want to have one of those.
I mean, I have turrets.
Oh my gosh, those are expensive. Okay. Well, it is a good thing these fill up quick.
Stop opening up inventory. My goodness.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's why we don't have anything going there. That's... okay.
Alright, another nest taken care of.
Thank you.
Oh, but there's another one! A little bit lower. Alright, I'm going for it.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's so fun to commit a genocide.
I'm so glad we're talking about Factorio, right?
Oh, we playing? Oh yeah, right, yes. Yeah, right. Yeah, the game. Damn it, it's the mechanics are so annoying because I need to press Z when I have the ammo, but I need to left click when I have a repair pack. And if I miss either one, then instead of fighting, I'm just dying.
What are you doing? Why, you're mixed up. What's going on here?
Alright,
Interesting.
I'm taking a military tax.
Okay. You mean ammo?
No, resources in general to also make another turret.
Okay, yeah. Be my guest.
Boom. Oh, I didn't pick up my previous corpse. I just went and killed him. In game. How do I make a pipe bomb? In Minecraft.
Well, first you get a pipe and a bomb.
You just mash them both together.
Well, I mean, first they have to love each other very much. Alrighty, I'm gonna go and mass produce a couple of furnaces so I can go and make even more bricks for the walls because we need walls. I've decided.
I'm getting better at this actually. Oh, it's so much fun to just commit a genocide.
Are you having fun? Is this a good game?
Well, the genocide part, the factory building, you know, that's a bit unnecessary in my opinion, but...
I'm glad he left it to the autistic guy that does this kind of for a living.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Another nest taken care of.
Finally. Alright, we should be good with those for at least a little bit.
I've
But I'm still
killed
work
every
on tripling
single...
our defense budget.
I've killed every single nest I seen on the map. Make it not really ultimate genocide of artillery. Listen, I'm having fun just walking up, setting up my... Imagine that in real life, guy walks up, sets up just a bunch of turrets, walks off. New pirate executive of choice, exactly. Alright. We need more iron. And oh yeah, the thing is broken. Don't worry, I have like 13 different... I have like 13 miners in my inventory. There we go. Now it should be enough iron.
Man, I'm so glad we didn't run out of coal power. That would be pretty embarrassing. Oh, okay. We were getting glow there for a second.
There are 2 more nests up top! Alright, I'm going.
Have fun. Oh, we are making so much pollution.
Good.
Right, well,
I wanna see
really,
more of them.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh, dear God.
Oh, what, you're worried they're gonna come? They're gonna come for a factory? Where are they gonna come from, Black Thunder? Where are they gonna come from? A nest? What nest?
I'd feel like you'd be on the wrong side of Japan in World War II.
Like, the actual guns in this game are so optional. So comically optional.
I'm a pacifist. The structures I make, however.
I'm a pacifist. My gun turrets are very much not. That's such a actually banger line. I should make a gun turret in real life.
Well, you do live in an apartment that costs $500 a month. I'm sure
Yeah,
nothing could
like-
go wrong with
like-
making it. Actually, you should make a laser one, because then you can at least say it's just a
There are
pointer. It's
three.
just to test the IK movement with it. Alrighty. Let's see how... Oh. Do I have 20? I have 20.
Damn it, I'm
That's
dying.
great. They just pop. It's so cool. $40. Don't say if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, that is another nest taken care of. Oh shit. Oh, why can't I? There we go. Now I can move. Now it's time for the 2 nests. Come on, stay with me! Alright. No! I lost the turret! Damn it. Drag you to better VC. Do you not have access to better VC? Why do you not have access? There we go. Now you have access.
Oh, their roll keeps getting muted by the bot because obviously.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You
Alright,
want me to just give it back to him?
I already gave it back. Time to
Oh, okay.
time to commit another genocide.
Hell yeah.
Ah, exactly.
We are on the right side of history because we wrote the fucking book.
Oh, I keep dropping ammo. That checks out. I'm not dropping too much.
You want to know what all kind of fun things we have down the military science pipeline?
Go ahead. You got my interest peaked.
Well, if we get far enough down it, we get, let me see here. Landmines. Energy shield equipment.
I'm not particularly interested in
Military
defense.
Okay. Tank. Explosive rocketry. Stronger explosives. Multiple generations thereof. Lasers. A spider robot.
Oh, okay. Now I'm listening.
Artillery. Atomic bomb.
No, okay. I'm listening. Alright, okay.
Okay, so should we spec into military now?
I mean, I'm just taking that nest. I am all for improvements. Damn it, I ran out of ammunition. I'm going back.
Okay. We have laser turrets. They do not take ammunition, but they do require power. Portable fission reactor. That's pretty fun stuff.
There we go.
There's also a laser gun you can literally just mount to your armor.
Also sounds tempting.
Yes. I mean, you said you run into defenses, so I didn't list it initially because it is classified as a defense.
Oh, that's cringe. That sounds
Flamethrower.
offensive. That doesn't sound defensive.
I mean, they call it a point defense system, so.
Alright, listen, I have one more. I've just taken up 2 nests. There was one more waiting there, but like, I ran out of bullets, so.
I moved it because I'm gonna start snaking it all around and all that.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. I was gonna craft some manually as well.
Alright. Sounds good. Oh,
can I like delete this gun right here? I don't need this gun.
Okay.
It's taking up my bullets sometimes. It's annoying me.
I'll carry it for you.
No, cheers, thanks. Okay, no, I'm going to need like a couple more terrors. There we go.
Where are you?
Go, I say good luck, Italian Muppet. Good luck.
So this Italian mapper fella, is he like a cartographer or?
I have no clue. He's an Italian. Oh, I mean, not as an Italian only. He lives in Britain, if I remember correctly.
Well, okay, that's not Italy.
I've seen him make it. He looks like Henry.
Already off to a strong start.
I've seen him make it. He looks like Henry Cavill. No, that must have not been me. I look like Ryan Gosling, actually. No, right now I'm committing a genocide. That's not very Ryan Gosling of me.
I mean...
You never know.
I mean... Oh yeah, we need to mass produce logistics science to get to the engine. I forgot. Oh well. Oh no. Okay. No. If I remember what the keybind is...
No, Terry! No! Oh wait, they actually wrecked all my turrets? Oh my goodness. Actually didn't see that coming. Oh, they had one more behind me. Oh, it should be fine.
Can't believe it, he named the turret.
Both Terry and Barry both died.
Berry as in the food?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Not
Makes
Barry,
sense.
Barry.
It should be berry. As in, with a shovel and much dirt.
No, with an E. Oh, those are annoying. We would like to take care of them. I'm probably just gonna wait till the turrets finish crafting. Start sending your body pillow match. If only it wasn't so pricey to manufacture. Alright, I'm gonna leave these be. I'm just gonna... There we go.
It's almost 8 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's been a long stream.
Yeah, almost 7 hours.
It's already been 7 hours.
Yeah. Almost in like a pessimistic sort of sense.
Alright, I have a problem.
What is this problem, soldier?
I ran out of nests.
Would you like to double our current power grid and then make some radio antennas?
Fine.
Because that will... Well, here's the reason why. That will fill the map for you, and the next time you see a nest, you can go right after it.
There's so much walking to these nests at this point.
We could also work on automating the green signs so we can get cars.
No,
That way you don't have to walk anymore, you can drive.
I like how like aliens in this game are supposed to be just an obstacle to the goal, but I'm just making.
Aren't they always?
But I'm just making them my goal.
Even in real life.
Like I'm not. It's not that we're trying to build a rocket to escape the aliens. No, we're building a factory to get more aliens.
Yes, of course.
No, okay. This is splendid. This is all splendid.
Okay.
So you said power grid or what?
Yeah. So what you're gonna do with the power grid, you see what I have with the, you'll follow me down here.
Hmm?
So you'll notice that we have the, 2 burners, 5, steam engines,
And
right?
same thing on the other side.
No, not on the other side, just put another one right next to it. Same setup, just another
Wait,
one
but
right next to it.
isn't this side right here not utilized at all?
Yes, but I'm gonna put a wall there.
Then why do we have double coal?
Because it can pull from both sides.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Alright. I'm on it. I just need more iron.
It'll place on the farthest, but it can pull from both. But I think our... Yeah, we're almost to the middle of it, so... That's no bueno. What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Did you see any ore patches when you were out?
Oh, well, yeah, there's been a bunch. Some copper,
Okay, so I see
iron, oil.
A coal, a copper, and oil, another copper, but I don't see... Oh, there's an iron way over there. Alright, I'm gonna go figure out how to set up solar panels first. Okay. Engine logistics, automobilism, solar energy, tool belt, railway. Okay.
this is supposed to be. I see.
Thankfully, doesn't need to be too crazy. This whole making things thing. Oh, I do need more plates. That's not good. How do I want this to play out?
Okay, I'm pretty certain I've done it.
Oh, you want me to come and check?
I think it works along. Can you like see the power? Okay, we're producing 2 megawatts. I know that's a lot or little.
We will produce as much as we need. It's the maximum that I'm worried about.
The maximum is 13.
Okay, then yeah, we're good. We're plenty.
All right. How much water? Like, how many boilers can I attach to the? So the water thing takes out 1200 per second. Oh, so you can like attach lots a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
1200 a second uses 6 a second. Yeah, you're good. You don't have to worry about it at all.
6 seconds. So that's like 200 boilers to a single water thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Clean coal. I don't hear any complaints from the neighbors.
Oh, I used to dislike the whole Manifest Destiny thing that America did, but I get it. I really do. Can't blame you all. Can't blame you a lot at all.
It is quite fun. Is Make It entering his evil arc? No. Make It was always evil. This is just his loud.
Yeah, this is just me me getting out. I can't believe that we're using up the military budget in order to expand the electrical infrastructure. My goodness, what are we doing?
No, okay. The military budget is prioritized. At least it should be. There we go. No. I want no input priority, output priority. Right. Okay.
Mickey, it's been 7 hours. Aren't you tired? If you think this is what it takes to tire me out, you don't know me. It's been 7 hours. I've been playing a game for most of this time. Well, I should have been working.
No. You are enjoying yourself. You are relaxing.
Yeah. No, bro, no, never mind. I can just cut these. That's right.
Man, I wish the war plots were bigger. Because I don't want to have to tear out half of this factory and then start over, because that's going to be a pain. But I don't think we're going to have much of a choice in a couple minutes.
Why?
I mean, look at the spaghetti, look what we have to expand to, and then look at what is currently covered and wasted because we have lines running over to the top of it.
But the lines aren't... You mean like lines running over resources that we want to mine?
Yes.
That's not bad.
We need to have these into... What?
Like, most of these are just... like, the copper one, for example, that's not difficult.
We need 100% coverage if we're going to expand. That's my point.
I think it's manageable. But
Yeah.
to be fair, I don't know much about the game.
Like, this is not as good as you think it is. This is quite wasteful. And unfortunately, this game punishes wastefulness.
I thought he enjoyed working. I do enjoy working. That's the problem.
He's currently working on this.
Yeah.
Don't listen to the haters. They wish they were as they wish they were having as much fun as you right now.
Man, I wish I was at work.
Oh. We're just okay.
What?
I tab over to oh.
I'm expanding the I know.
Yes.
I don't have any people to kill. I mean, aliens to kill. I'm expanding our infrastructure.
Whoa, did you just humanize the bugs? What's wrong with you?
I need to humanize the bugs because otherwise, what's the fun of killing them?
Oh, okay. Usually people work backwards from that. But anyway, I'm going to start dumping in some, I'm gonna refactor our research base.
Okay, I'm gonna expand our electricity grid.
Yes,
200. That means 100 of these. Oh, counting them would be a bit tricky. No, because then they would need to go outside our base. We cannot drain the water, right?
Nope.
Good. Because that could be a bit
You
of a
can't
pickle.
pollute it to the point where it won't spawn fish anymore.
Yeah, but who cares about fish?
Also, if you can drain the water, that'd be a first, and I would be very impressed.
I can try.
Drain the ocean. See if I care.
So fun. Damn, that was a good one.
I will burn your forests and boil your
I
rivers
will
and cry out
burn
to-
this planet to
You'll
the
cry out
ground.
to God and I will answer.
I will burn this planet to the ground before I spend another minute living among these animals. Look at what they need to make a fraction of power, and then just point at the fleshy gooey thing that the bugs used to spit at you.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Middle.
Okay. I have a plan. Unfortunately, it requires taking some stuff apart.
I'm gonna just quickly disconnect us from the grid. Don't mind me. There we go. We're back.
Yep, as long as it comes back up, I don't have a problem with it.
Just really quickly disconnect an entire factory. Don't mind me.
Power through 2?
Oh yeah, you better believe power surging.
I'm sure nothing bad could ever come from a decision like that.
Quickly disconnect. Don't mind me.
as one does.
Oh, that's annoying. This would be enough.
Okay, we got.
Oh, that's weird. It's really weird.
You coming up there.
It's like this.
Cool. You coming up there. You're gonna be gears. And you're gonna be. You need plates, of course. You're gonna be copper. Actually, yeah, you're actually gonna be red science, and then you'll be dumped out.
Bless you.
On an outside thing. Thank you. Please don't bless me. I have a. Bad experience with blessings.
Your bad experience with smiting.
What's the difference? Alright, there's that. Oh, I have to connect to the grid. I'm so foolish. I'm so silly.
The grid is connected, right?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about a,
Okay, good. For a second I
I'm
thought I...
refactoring our research setup.
Okay, good, because for a second I thought I disconnected it.
Nah, you're good. You don't have to worry about anything. Oh, that's...
No, I did. Okay, that's fine. Just need to...
Did I hear a smoke detector?
No. And this was your place.
No,
think-
it sounded like it was coming through the headphones.
I don't think mine has a smoke detector.
That's not good.
No, only if there's smoke.
Touche.
Oh yeah, right, it's not... Oh, I can add that later.
Oh. There we go.
Is there a maximum throughput through a pipe?
Is there a maximum? Well, that's why the steam engines are split up into groups of 5.
Wait, so there is a maximum throughput through a pipe?
Kind of.
I wish I knew about that before I started putting everything in place.
Well, no, I say kind of because the maximum throughput is determined by what it's attached to.
Oh, I see. Wait, no, that isn't better.
So, like, if you have something that is really slow in the middle of a pipe network, it's gonna bottleneck everything.
Okay, now our maximum production can be 60 megawatts.
Okay.
That feels a bit low. I think we should expand the power grid.
See, you haven't finished expanding the power grid. That's why it feels low.
I mean, no, it is. It's done. It's connected.
Everything's all done?
Yeah, yeah. I think
Man.
I think we should expand the power grid.
Okay. I mean, I think we have a bit to go. I think we should work on green science first. We gotta get the Sprite all done, because we got Kool-Aid, now we gotta get Sprite, you know? And then once we get Sprite automated, we'll get the engine, logistics too, cars, solar panels, better power lines, more inventory space, and trains, along with other things. But that's what I have queued up so far, and I figured you would be at least marginally interested in some of those things.
There's a compound of 2.8 million. We could use a train to run it closer to the power grid, and then we can use the coal to power it.
Yes.
I still want to expand the power grid.
Well, let's wait till they have solar at least. So you can just.
But
set
the
it and forget
water
it.
is. But the polluted lake is right there.
That is true. That is true.
So I shouldn't have crafted 25 boilers.
I mean, you can do what you want. You're playing the game too. That can't really stop you.
Alright, I'm just gonna expand it a little.
Also, I got new armor.
Oh, even heavier or just heavy armor?
Just heavy.
Oh, I see.
Did you though?
No, oh, you can see the armor. Oh no, then I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
I can now weld safely.
I really like the soundtrack to this game. I like it a lot.
Speaking of game soundtracks, did you ever re-listen to In Other Waters?
Well, I have listened to it when you sent me, but I haven't been listening to
Yeah.
it much.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you did because I wanted to know your opinions on it. If you
Not
had
my
any new
style.
ones. Man.
Men? Where?
They've left us.
Damn it. Where have they gone?
To kill the nests, you should go do that.
But there aren't any!
Well,
Oh yeah, there
not
is!
around here.
Oh, there is! Oh, it's next to uranium, which means my conquest will be ever so slightly justified.
Ever so slightly. He thinks he needs to justify his
You,
conquest.
you don't understand. No, they can develop nuclear weapons. We can be in danger.
Sir, you don't need to justify it. That's why we're here. It's already been justified. They existed on our planet that we just landed on.
Exactly. What happens to the profits? What happens to the profits?
You don't need to extend shareholder profits. You just need to...
We just need to expand the power grid.
Yes, obviously.
I am playing this game for all the wrong reasons. I don't care about game. I just want to expand the power grid.
We need more juice!
Just like triple the military budget and expand the power grid are my two reasons for playing this game. Oh,
The most American way to play.
I can actually extend the water and I can make another line of this power grid.
As you would, you know, naturally.
Yeah, 75 megawatts. So we can basically expand our factory 30 times and only then we will run into power problems. Alright, I'm off to
That's not
kill some
enough, you know.
bugs. Oh, I know, don't worry. I'm off to kill some bugs.
Have fun. I'd say stay safe, but you're kind of picking a fight, you know?
I'm doing this. More evolution, so yeah. Oh, you are beautiful, Black Thunder. There is so much armor in there. Oh yeah. I won't even bother crafting more. There we go. Do these nests like respawn or is it the one and done?
Kinda. Nests will spread if this pollution is bad enough.
But do they like
That's why I'm-
appear if...
Yes.
Oh, I see.
If pollution is bad enough, they will show up and they will be stronger, which is why
Wait.
I am working on perimeter defenses.
Wait, you mean to tell me that by expanding the power grid, I create pollution, which creates the nest, which creates the justification for us to have more arms, which
Yes.
then justifies
Don't you
ours
love
expanding.
Manifest Destiny? Don't you love how it never leaves your home? I feel like there's a metaphor in here somewhere, but I'm too imperialist to understand it. I'm sure if I cared enough, I'd figure out why this is a problem, but... In the meantime, I will be investing in weapons.
Oh my god, what's killing me? Oh, I stepped in acid.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I realized. Wow, nice nest you've got there. Sure would be a shame if I place down 5 turrets.
Man.
Okay, so
It's a
this...
shame something happened to it.
What? Alright,
accident.
so the nest is gone.
I'll make you some heavy armor if you want.
I'm doing surprisingly fine. There's uranium, ooh.
But then you'll look cool, and that'll justify even more conquest.
It requires sulfuric acid. Ridiculous. Yep. Ridiculous.
Oh, you can make that, by the way. Once we get oil
Wait,
processing.
if I add another radar, does it like...
Yeah, it makes it go faster. That's why I said to add more.
Oh, hell yeah, alright.
Because they work in parallel.
Oh, but they need power. It looks like I need to expand the power grid.
See? Now you're...
This is so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? This is great.
I have 2 sides. Triple the military budget and expand the power grid. Those are my 2 sides in this game.
Don't we all have those 2 sides, specifically? We gave up nuance when we invested in, you know, ammo. Nuance? Oh, is that something I can kill? Yeah.
Oh, I need more iron. Hi, the farm mate. Hi, welcome.
Well, we finally bumped 5 megawatts.
Oh, but we can expand the power grid so much more.
Oh yeah, but...
So dumb. Wait, oh, we might run out of coal eventually. Well, whatever. We'll cross that bridge when you get to it.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Okay, we're at 6 megawatts.
Wow! That's almost usable.
Why is there a single copper plate in the iron plates?
Because the inputs aren't sanitized. Should I increase the shooting speed?
There's some copper stockpiled here. Hold on. There we go, take care of it.
Should I increase the shooting speed?
Of what?
Guns.
All of them?
Yes.
You've been asking. Like, obviously.
Well, courtesy. It is gonna take a bit.
That's fine. Yeah, the iron production is a bit slow. That's a pickle. Let me just remove these actually.
Okay.
I'm so glad in these games you don't have like a limit on how much power can power lines put through them.
I know, it's so unrealistic. I wish they implemented something similar to that.
In Oxygen Not Included there is a thing where basically there's a limit to how much power you can put through lines. But that's because like in Oxygen Not Included you're supposed to worry about everything. Oh, we've hit 10 megawatts!
Wow. I wonder how fast our map's filling up.
Let me see. Oh, there's not a nest.
Yep, right by the uranium.
Oh, how
Yeah,
convenient.
this fills up quite quickly. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm going on an adventure. To kill yet another nest.
Yeah, let's go.
Mining speed 100%. Where did that come from?
So when I made the heavy armor, it took 50 steel, and that gave us a steel pickaxe.
Oh, I see. Convenient.
Oh yeah. Especially since, you know, we don't dig manually anymore.
Black Thunder! The nest is already dead.
Dang.
No fun.
You
What's
might
the
have
point?
something to do with that.
I just got here. I don't know what happened to them. Aliens? What aliens? Bugs? Never heard of that. What even is that? Make it not knowing about flamethrower turrets. Do I seem like I need flamethrower turrets?
You will. Oh, we found another one.
No, no.
Northwest.
That's convenient. Oh yeah. Ah, it seems like a big one too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, our production's up to 15 megawatts.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean consumption. Production obviously can be much higher.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm smart like that, I think, maybe.
You think? Damn, that's good. Better than
That's
me.
why I said maybe.
You have many sheets of orange paper, thank you, I know. It's actually a bit of a problem because we don't need that many. Well, we might eventually, but right now we are... Our bottleneck is the iron.
I do not think, therefore I do not am.
Yes, that's the saying.
I think.
For years, he's a French philosopher. Get him now, boys.
Whoa, was that an original idea? Kill him! Strike Squad 1, we have a clear shot. Mr. President, over. Now, I know that I need gears, plates, and circuits for this, which means now I need to make gears.
Do we need the map to expand quickly, or is it just like...
It's so you can see where the next nests are.
Okay, I'm all for it. That's all I had to say.
I figured you'd like it. Also tells us where, to avoid building in certain directions, because there's, like, lakes and stuff.
Okay.
And where ore patches are, because we're gonna need those too, to, you know, expand more, faster.
I'm about to kill nest.
This shouldn't be there.
Oh, my keyboard doesn't register if I press 3 buttons at the same time. Okay.
How is that a problem?
Because when I moved at an angle and pressed 2, then I cannot get the turret in my hand. Also,
No, I mean,
my
like,
goodness,
how does your keyboard have that problem?
I don't know, it's cheap.
Yeah.
I might have to buy a new keyboard, actually.
Oh, you got an achievement.
Damn it! I couldn't repair the turret because... Oh, this sucks.
Oh, it's 8 a.m. Why am I tired? Oh yeah. Oh, the rot consumes. What are you gonna do about it?
Alright, another... another day, another nest. Oh, there are so many more. Oh my goodness, yeah, we've just raided so many more nests.
Oh, so we need to quadruple the defense budget again?
And expand the power grid, yeah.
Now you're speaking my language. This is... I love war crimes! I love taking things that do not belong to me! Finally. Almost have the stack for mass production. The Science. If I could have... Okay. You're gonna go. Oh, I don't actually need you to do that. You to go there. You're gonna go there. You. Okay. There we go. That feeds straight into you. That feeds straight into you. Alright, so I now have green science cooking slowly but surely. I know there's a faster
Whoa,
way to
what
do
happened? We don't have coal?
What?
Oh, we don't have coal. We so badly... Oh, we're running out of power right now. Oh, we don't have coal.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes. That is the downside of this.
Yeah, I
Rapid
forget.
expansion.
I forget.
We need to keep pace with ourselves.
Hold on, I'm adding the minus.
That's good. Oh,
Wait.
hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. You're gonna have to. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I know the plan is.
And you're gonna go. Oop. Nah, because then you're gonna start. So you see the bluish green outline around it? That's where it picks up from.
Yeah, isn't that just entirely coal right here? Or am I
No, because you're gonna start bleeding into the stone.
still too far?
There. That's. Yep. Here we go.
Oh wait, power places. We don't have any place to place power down.
Yeah, we do. Nonsense. I just don't have any power. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. In the middle, we cannot power this four in the middle.
Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna have to move it out by one. No, just the
I mean, if we cannot power this in the
Just
middle,
the-
can't we just do like?
hold on. Nope. These are good. I'm gonna move this line one more over.
Oh, I thought differently. I thought just spread them out in the middle and then.
No, that's all we need to do. Oh,
Okay.
it got very quiet. Who's in charge of the power system?
That's what I was fixing here.
Yeah.
Listen, back when I was fixing it, we still have power. Right as you started fixing it, it broke. I'm just saying, I'm not pointing any fingers, except all of mine, at you. Okay, how once our power grid gets big enough, how do we we just like take coal and just drop it, right? And then...
Yep.
Okay, I have
Just
some.
go to one of them, be like, you get it. There we go. And all it starts up back up again. It's gonna take a bit, but it should come around.
Alright, there we go.
Wow. The weapons, the guns shoot faster now.
Yeah, it's convenient.
Oh yeah. I figured as much.
Okay, I think now we may have enough coal. Which means it's time to expand the power grid.
Naturally. Let's see how much power we've taken up. Okay. We are currently bumping our heads.
Are we? Oh yeah, wait, oh, but that's only because, okay, no, the total maximum is 70 megawatts, so it's gonna slowly, like, rise back up.
Yeah, but we are currently bumping our heads, so to make that happen faster, I'd suggest pausing the radars for now.
What? But that's like a completely normal amount of radars. What do you...
For now.
We already have 16. We're at 18, 19. We're almost like not bumping our heads anymore.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the all the out of fuel things to go away, and then you can start placing them again. Okay?
You're no fun.
Just so I have some room for making your guns shoot faster and harder.
Okay, I'm gonna go and craft some more coal miners because we are really running out.
Yes. Yeah, that is the problem.
I love problems which can be just solved by excess.
Yes. You need coal, you say?
Yes.
Much.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
there's
found
too many
a,
of that. I
patch.
mean, we
Yeah.
still have this patch, and we're still not using it up completely. There's
Right,
still
but
room.
I want to start bringing in other.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
fades.
Shouldn't we get trains first before doing that?
We don't have to. It's probably going to be better anyway, but I want to start at least manufacturing it, you know?
That's fair. I'm gonna go kill off the nests in the bottom right corner because there's a pretty nasty infestation.
Yeah, I hate when the natives show up.
Exactly. My goodness.
They have, like, no manners. We got here second, so, like, can't they just leave?
Exactly. We're guests. Should be nicer to us.
You should be very hospitalized.
Hospitalized. I mean, they will be. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. You're not wrong. Hold on, in the... on the left of the coal place you're making right now, actually.
Yeah. There's water,
yeah, and that would be like one long power grid. Because to a single water pump, we can attach 200 boilers.
Yes. So is that what you want to do?
Well, I imagine that would solve our power needs forever. The only question
for
is...
a fair bit.
The only question is how much coal would they take up?
And iron.
Because I don't know if a conveyor belt can handle that.
Well, that's when you do more than one.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm trying to
bussing.
figure out like how many we need. So they take wait, where does it say what it takes? How much coal it takes?
Like how many it burns per second?
Yes.
Burner recipe consumption 6 per seconds. Water.
Because I think the conveyor belt will be definitely the bottleneck.
Yes.
Oh, this is a long stream. 8 hours, yeah? 8 hours so far? Well, almost.
Yeah, you put in a full day's work?
Work is questionable, but yeah. I mean, I could be rendering in the background if I'm just go off my lazy ass.
Your ass is not lazy.
I'm not doing anything right now.
It's supporting the rest of you.
I mean, it looks fine, but, you know, a bit lazy.
Hello, I'm new here, but this is a long stream. Yeah, it's, yeah.
That's what live streams will look like from now on.
He's not gonna do them as often, he says.
I feel like I say that every day. Okay, there we go. Now they're all pretty much powered, but the coal is still making its way down.
He no longer feels obligated to do it, which is why he's been doing it for so long today.
Exactly. It's all purely psychological.
Once I stopped saying they were daily, I could just go for weeks. Has this man slept? Not in the last 48 hours. That's what the coffee's for.
Exactly. Had 2 cups? Normally I don't. Hold on. Actually, let me get back. Let me start an animation, then I can go kill some aliens.
Alrighty. I will be scoping out some potential things to your points of interest.
I mean, I already have a couple. There is plenty.
Well, yes, but on top of that.
Oh yeah, we have the goals. I've got. The definition.
Okay. Oh, okay. That. Okay. We're almost back up to 70 meg.
And we were for a second when I manually added the call, but then
Yeah.
it dropped down again. Yeah.
Because it's not so much the throughput that's the problem. It's because you want 200, right? Let's see what we're at now. So we're at 36 of 200.
But as I was saying, I feel like we should set up the 201 on the other call patch. Unless is call used for something different later on.
Coal is used for a couple of things, ammunition-wise, like grenades, better ammunition, oil.
Yeah, that's all optional.
No, I'm pretty sure you want better ammo. Also, explosives, just in general, all of them, you need coal. That's...
Alright, first one clear. Oh, there's actually a forest here in case we need more wood.
Which we famously do.
I mean, our power lines used to get destroyed, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Okay. For the piercing rounds mags, we will need, steel and copper on top of pre-existing ones. And I have a sneaking suspicion you want to get the, grenade.
I'm doing fine.
Okay. If you say so.
Space Age? No. I'm actually new to the game.
I'm gonna say, I think the Space Age one accelerates some of the recipes so that you can get to this space faster.
Damn it.
Oh,
Everything else it. Karma is gonna get his ass so fast. What do you mean? Wait, what's gonna happen if I exterminate all of them?
You will force them to evolve faster, which is why I'm saying, maybe we should invest more in artillery. Just a hunch, though. Maybe it's not a big deal. Who knows?
Well, I should have told me this before I exterminated every single nest in a 500-mile radius.
I did. There's still some left.
Fine, I'll leave them. I'll go and expand the power grid.
I think the power grid's gonna be good for now.
But if I'm not gonna triple the military budget, then I need to expand the power grid. What else am I supposed to do?
Well, we need some R&D for some better weapons is all. Also, I have some steel for you, for your, better armor, since you may need that when they evolve. I spoiled it because I have to play on this world too.
Reblax, I spent the last 3-ish hours making super biters, alright? I feel like we've got enough super biter making. You're still up like 8 hours? Yeah, it doesn't feel like that much actually. Where's my phone? Let me see. Have I got any phone calls? Oh, I got a message. Is it my bank?
Yo, what the fuck? Was it important?
Yeah, it's about my old place. I still need to go and give the key.
Ah, don't. It'd be funnier.
How did I... Oh, because they're connected.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I just walked... I was looking at my phone, accidentally walked on the inside and I got confused. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay. I will not say anything bad on stream.
I'm back. We are so back. So. Oh, thank goodness I was actually clever, and as I was going away, I've made some science bugs.
Which science packs?
Green and red.
Well, we really only need green, so
Yeah, I think I made more green than red.
that's good, because that's what we need more of.
Perfect, my render finished. Got an achievement. That's great.
Oh, what's the achievement?
Researching something using logistic science packs, it wasn't.
Ah.
Hi there, Vim. Hi, welcome.
We're here doing a very chill Factorio thing. Very relaxing genocide.
Are those like brighter squares, the radar?
Yes.
Oh, we've got a fair bit.
Yes.
That sounds good. Seems good.
Yes.
So we say there are vehicles of war in this game.
Oh, yes.
I didn't exactly like that.
See, engines in this game are super easy to make. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, you're welcome.
Hold on, one more thing. I'll be right back. And I am in fact back.
For real this time?
For real. No joshing around. I just got a phone call.
About what?
About the thing I borrowed to someone, and when I'm gonna get it back.
Are you gonna get it back?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Don't Mark from Invisible me.
If he's invisible, why can't I kill him? Do not reward this behavior. It will continue. It will get worse.
These two should be connected, I think, actually. And that would make sense. There we go.
And I need 8 engines. So that's gonna be...
I grabbed it on the wrong thing. There we go. That was on the correct thing. Just do this and then. Render animation, perfect. Hi, the Tefta. This looks complicated. Well, it's not. We're playing Factorio. Would you like to join in?
Factorio, didn't you implement this in C for a video?
Oh, video idea, adding to the list. Sure, alright then.
He's gonna be very upset when he realizes we've done nothing correctly.
What do you mean? He's done everything correctly.
Well, yes, but not to him.
No,
I don't know what
no,
he considers correctly, but generally people have differing opinions.
No, Tefta is chill, don't worry.
Okay. I have $5 against it, though.
You're gonna lose. That's a quick way to lose $5. There we go.
He shows up. How the hell are you still alive?
It shows up, looks at my 300 radars.
We just really didn't want this coal patch here, you know?
Yeah, exactly. We should just we should expand the power grid. I just really like to see, you know?
Did you know? These two crabs may appear to be a different size. That's because they are. This is due to an effect in your brain called seeing.
There's one too low. Should be... Then this is too low.
Oh, there's a new guy.
Hi,
It is in fact
Turfta.
Turfta.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going pretty well. We've been playing some Factorio, just a bit.
Awesome.
Just one way.
How long have you been streaming?
8.5 hours.
hours.
Jeez.
I'm very persuasive.
The thing is,
I
like,
just woke up.
I'm not streaming daily, you know, so might as well stream a bit longer.
Let's.
I'm not doing it every day, so I might as well do it all week, right? And it's Sunday night to pick it back up Sunday morning.
Exactly. I don't have my camera set up yet, but I imagine if I had, then this would be a shorter stream because I would get tired out more quickly.
This lake has turned green. Have you noticed that? Our lake is green.
Is it green?
Why don't you come
Oh, it
over and
is.
look at it?
Oh, it is green. Like, that's good. Green means healthy, right?
Yeah, green means go. Don't you know that?
Yeah. Like,
I'm so glad we're on to green logistics, green science packs, and we just have like a whole river of it, right?
yeah, precisely. You just bottle
Put
it
some
up.
of that in a bottle. Yeah.
But I mean, as long as it doesn't hurt our steam, we don't actually care.
Yeah. Desalinization? Never heard of it.
Most of our factory is just radars. Like, the entire top you've created is just half. The other half is just radars.
We are very efficient.
We can see.
Everything.
Yes. Are you gonna join the game or?
Oh yeah, we need to. The name is like child checkups or something. Well, one of them, and the password is. Hold on, I need to paste it in again.
It's in the thing.
Yeah, but I'm gonna paste it in again just to. There we go. It's comical. It's a comical password.
Okay.
Actually, the frames are rendering surprisingly quickly with Factorio.
Factorio's pretty light.
Yeah, I imagine that's why.
Like it can get heavy, but like at the stage we're at, it's gonna run pretty light. It's not exactly a resource intense game until you start doing nonsense with it, you know.
I would never though.
Haven't gotten that far.
What nonsense. There is no tomfoolery here.
What's the name of the game?
Of course.
It's something a child checkups should be.
Yeah, if you just type in charity,
Oh,
it should come up.
charity checkup.
Okay, yeah.
Got it.
I think I should go and kill the nests. I don't know.
Oh, there's a new guy.
Actually, I can go and automate the call thing. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
2.8 million. Yeah, that should be fine. So what I need is 100 boilers. No, wait, it was 200 boilers.
500
Cigarettes. 200 boilers, that's 1,000 stone. Oh, goody. Okay, I feel like we might not have that.
What do you mean we don't have that? I have like a whole...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, N?
There's
We do have
another
that, that's
300.
good. And then 800 plates, that's also a bit of a bottleneck. 5. 6, and we're missing 200 plates. I took all of them from the belt because there were some copper plates missing, and so
Yes, that's fine.
yeah.
Do whatever you gotta. You got your thing to do.
7. just gonna turn off crafting the raiders. I feel like I've got enough raiders for now.
Did you have to like evenly distribute those?
The raiders?
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue. I've just been placing them down. Black Thunder hasn't stopped me, so.
I have no reason to. They still work.
Good, then.
Usually, like they have a radius around them that they can measure, right?
No.
They're still doing it, so...
Yeah, in this case, it appears to be working. If you turn on the map, you have the highlighted squares, and you can see how many highlighted squares are appearing. And
I mean, they are, like, re-highlighting squares, so... He might be onto something with that, but also, it's funny, so... that seems to be the driving force in most decision-making around here.
yeah.
Well, you could probably take a picture with the radar, how many points you have.
That is what they're there for.
Yeah, new make it stream. Okay,
Have you-
well, new is a relative word, right? What's the motivation behind these shower checkups? Well, until recently, it was that I was streaming every single day for over 2 years. But from now on, I just stream for charity. That's kind of it. Charity Prevent Cancer Foundation.
If I had the ability to give to a cancer foundation, I would, but unfortunately, I don't know them that well.
Well, it's for preventing cancer foundation, so you know.
Oh, why would I do
Not
that?
promoted yet.
What are modules? Oh.
Okay. I do not understand why, he is digging for iron when we have iron being made, but hey, he's got his he's got a mission.
Listen, I've just placed down like 200 radars, right? Why is not a question we concern ourselves with.
Well, not for very long, at least.
Now, without some semblance of hypocrisy seeping through.
Everyone's entitled to their own hypocrisy.
I prefer RMB.
What do you think is the most annoying subject to do your research on? Most annoying?
Metaphysics.
I've never done research on metaphysics. It feels kind of counter to the point.
Consider yourself lucky.
I think it might be inorganic chemistry is really frustrating because it's very hard to find the reason why we recognize certain things. So for example, you have ligands, right? Ligands are like a central metal with a functional group attached to it that form a complex. But like, why do we recognize them as a ligand? What are the defining characteristics? That depends on the functional group, which is just really upsetting and annoying. Oh yes, steam engines. Oh my goodness, so much iron. So each 2 boilers require 5 steam engines, which means 500 steam engines.
500 steam engines.
Which means 3100 times 5, which means 15,000 iron plates. That might be much.
We are very good at this.
Yeah, that might be a bit. How much?
What?
Okay, so that's gonna be like 5% of our entire iron supply.
Don't worry, I found another patch.
A bunch. That's good.
Man, I wish they were more frequent and bigger and had more ore in them.
There are settings that we
Yes,
could have
I usually
selected.
I usually max them all out because I cannot be bothered to expand.
You told me to send it as default. I did.
I said if you want that the defaults would be fine. Because I don't know how you play the game, so I assume the defaults would work just fine.
I don't play this game.
Well, you can't say that anymore.
I suppose, yeah, you're right.
I'm right again. This keeps happening.
Okay, I'm off to I'm off to set up a second power thing.
Make it. Did you by chance see my new bracelet thingy?
I don't think I had the time yet. No, which is kind of dumb considering I just did it. I'm just doing an 8-hour long live stream. But yesterday I just haven't had my internet yesterday. Been preoccupied with moving. Yeah, that's
You
actually
have internet now?
good question. I'll have to go and check. I can actually take a gander right now. Hold on.
Yeah, my last 2 shorts show the.
Oh, shorts. That's even more convenient.
Yeah, less time.
I've misspelled your name twice.
It is actually really difficult to spell.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually happen to me now. There we go. Got it.
This is live pressure sensing
Oh, that is so clean.
from FlexGrid, the latest prototype in my open source push to build better prosthetic sensors and human interface devices.
Yeah.
In comparison to
This
the
is track
previous
finger
one,
movement in real
it is
time with
so
pressure sensors.
tiny.
And here's the twist.
Yeah.
This version is under 3
And it has
millimeters
60
thick,
sensors
lightweight, wearable.
as opposed to
My
12.
earlier prototype
And
worked,
it's
but it was bulky,
3
over
millimeters
3
thick
centimeters
or
thick.
less.
So I rebuilt it.
It's
from
as
scratch.
it's as thin as
To train it, I
0.8
used
millimeters
this
actually.
Flask 5, a handheld labeler
Depending
that lets
on how
me
I
tag
make it.
each finger movement as I perform it. That data powers a supervised machine
That is really, really clean, I do have to say. Tiny. Absolutely tiny.
Is this going to be for like an Edge of Tomorrow type of exoskeleton kind of thing?
Yeah, that's actually the primary use is something similar to that. I just don't know
Hell
where to
yeah.
put because I have a flex PCB and a rigid PCB. And when it wraps around the arm, I need to figure out where to put the rigid part.
Make it like a watch looking thing.
Yeah, so the thing is
What's
it
that?
has to completely go around the forearm.
Oh.
So like there shouldn't be a gap in it. So maybe I'll have to put it above it or something. I have to figure out a way to hold the rigid PCB somewhere without having a gap in the circumference.
That sounds marginally more difficult than I'd be able to tolerate.
No clue what I'll do.
If I was better at what I do, I would brainstorm with you, but
So I bought this gyroscope to put on it, and you know how you're having issues soldering that one chip?
yeah. Oh my goodness.
Well, so some integrated circuits have pins, right? But some of them actually just have like metal on the bottom and the sides. So they're even harder. There's like no pins. Like the silicon side itself has the metal. And then some of them have only pads on the bottom. And this one had only pads on the
Oh,
bottom.
I
I'm
know
like, "There's
them.
no way."
Oh yeah, I know these chips.
like, Yeah, I'm like soldering blind. Like, how do I know all these pads are connected? And they're like 0.02 millimeters apart from each other or something crazy. But
That's
it
the
worked.
neat part.
So
I have
wait,
no-
did you just do it with the flux with the soldering thing, or
Yeah. And
Because
I
I-
didn't even have like the squeegee. I didn't have the solder mask, like the piece of metal to perfectly lay down the solder paste. I just tried to put the proper amount on it and use the flux and a heat pad.
that's the only way I can imagine doing it? Because that way
Yeah.
you can't actually re-solder it. You just hope that it solders itself.
Yeah, exactly. And it did so far.
That's good.
Yeah, and it gave me an I2C address, so I'm like, okay, it
Must work
So-
at least this well.
exactly. I don't know it. Okay. The miners require wheels.
The gears, yes. Gear wheel. Why is it called a gear wheel?
Well, this might come as a shock to you, but it is a gear in the shape of a wheel.
Aren't they usually just called gears?
Because not all gears are wheel-shaped.
Fair point.
But all wheels are gear shaped.
No. I'd be concerned if my wheels had teeth.
I mean, the tires do. Tire is theoretically a very inefficient gear.
I mean, sure, kinda, in a sense. You're really straining the definition of gear, though.
I mean,
What is the definition
to
of
be
gear?
fair, that is a very very dumb thing because like anything
gonna
can be a very inefficient anything. A plane is a very inefficient sandwich.
Plane as in 2D surface, or plane as in Boeing 747?
Either one is a very inefficient sandwich.
Yeah, okay. That's yeah, you can have that opinion. I'm not
Cheese
sure
is
how
an
useful it is.
inefficient driver shaft. Yeah.
Why are there so many trees? I thought we killed off Mother Nature.
Well, the trees are dead, they're just in the way.
I know, I need to cut them all down now.
Ah, of course, of course.
In the name of industry.
Lee.
Don't gears use obstacle contact on average time to transfer energy while wheels use adherence. Well, wheels...
Kinda. Gears are like a bunch of levers that slide past each other and push on each other. Wheels would use friction.
But depending on how deep you look, they're both the same thing.
If I'm pushing on a door, am I rubbing against it?
Yep.
But like to open it.
No, but then you're
Yep.
not using friction to open it, are you?
Correct. I'm not using friction to open it. I'm pushing
Yeah.
on it.
Well,
Yeah,
everyone's using friction.
that's how
Oh.
friction works as well. Like friction is when microscopic, imperfections in the surface push on themselves. That's friction.
Well.
Okay, Black Thunder, I have a question. In the main base, how important was it for you to expand up?
It's just the direction that was easiest to move.
Good.
Because why?
Because my power plant is kind of in the way.
Ah, okay. It's... Choices have been made.
I don't know.
Sure, they will not affect us in the future.
Yeah, I'm certain this will have no negative consequences for future selves.
One
It's
of
just-
the trout population.
It's just a massive line cutting through everything.
Yeah.
I swear, if I misplace a single one of them, I'm gonna be so upset.
Why don't you cut the line in half and have half on the top and half on the bottom?
I could.
Because then you don't have to run as far.
I could, but like, what I placed down right now, that is the half.
That's 100.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay.
Hold on, half on the top, half the bottom, which means I would need to move coal down the that's doable. Oh wait, but like, damn it. Oh yeah, I need to check how much power they consume to see how many...
You'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Besides, you can just run 2 coal lines down.
But would 2 coal lines be enough? For 200?
I mean, once one of them is full, it's gonna ignore input until the next one, and we're not even close to like hitting the peak power of this generator, so
check up the wiki.
That's probably because it's running out of coal.
Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for.
Hmm.
Boiler, there we go.
Why
10 years
is
of
you
selling
be
one
doing
coal.
that?
Okay, so coal has 4 megajoules. And this takes 1.8 megawatts, which means one coal lasts exactly for 4 divided by, no wait, 1.8, no, 4 divided by 1.8, which gives us 2 and endless 2s, which means that 2 and endless 2s. Now a conveyor belt. Yeah, I'm a real person. Transport, is it called the transport belt? Jeez.
Oh, why is that still on? Oops. I'll be right back.
Okay, so a transport belt can move 15 coal per second. Each one requires 0.45 coals per second. So 200 of them require 90 coal per second, which means I need 6 belts.
Oh, that's okay.
Unless we use fast one, in which case I need 3 belts.
3 is much more doable. And
But
what do you mean fast belt?
Fast
Do you mean
transport
fast
belt.
inserters or belts?
Belts.
Okay, well those are being researched right now. So
Okay, so that would mean I need 3, which would then mean that I need like 60 per line.
well, let's start consolidating coal stuff.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Or 25. And 28, 29, 30. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is 60. Well, actually, a better idea than 60 would be 50. 1, 2, and there. Which means that's how much I would like per line, the maximum. And then
Okay.
it's gonna be this.
That's 4 lines.
Yes, that would be 4 lines. And then
Alrighty.
if we need more, we can expand.
As always.
As always.
Naturally, as you do. Speaking of expand, we are sorely lacking in the power department around here.
You mean to tell me we need to turn off the radars?
Unfortunately, it does appear to be so.
Damn it, fine, you can take them down.
Okay.
As
I
much as it
do
pains me.
believe,
Alright, if you're taking down... Yeah, that's because of my radars. If you're taking down radars, I'm gonna kickstart all the boilers.
alrighty.
Yep, calls are coming. Do you have recommendations on how to learn to code? That's simple. Watch a couple of, and I do mean a couple, just a little bit, of videos to learn the syntax for the language you want to learn, and then just code whatever your heart desires.
I would also suggest having a project in mind so you have like a bit of an end goal and a way of
Yes.
getting there so that you don't lose track of what you're trying to do. Because learning to code is one thing, knowing why you're learning to code is going to help tremendously.
Hey, silly question.
Yes,
The gears that
the gears.
they've been used up.
Yes, do you need more?
I need iron.
Ah, goodness gracious. Well, it's a good thing I have found another patch and I'm working on exploiting it to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat up what we have for now.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
we're being
uh-oh.
attacked.
Yep, I'm on it. Not the power grid! Oh, you all suck so much. You suck so much. You suck so much. That is the one part I did not want you to hit. Okay, okay. Well, that's... right. A boiler and then
Okay,
an offshore
unfortunate. Well, it's a good thing I have walls.
pump. I have a turret that I'm gonna... arm right now. Where's my... there it is. No, you placed the wall there. There we go.
Oh. Forgive me. Hmm. Okay, yep. I have 44 radars. It's a shame you can't recycle things.
Man, if only we had more iron, am I right?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, if we ever need radars, we can just... if we ever need... I'm curious to see how many there are, actually. How many radars have we got?
I have 103.
I have 78. So that's like... not about 181.
181.
It could be worse, certainly.
Yeah, it could be 200.
Exactly.
500 radars.
If we mine more iron, actually, then we can speed up, because currently our bottleneck is
Yes.
slow iron.
Yes.
Right.
Well, it's almost 9 hours now. What are you gonna do? Factory must grow.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gotta. It's just gotta. That's how it is.
Excess needs to be accessed. Alright, we have more iron.
That's what I was here for. I need plates, and I need to turn the plates into stuff, and all that other stuff.
So did you move to the new place yet? Make it?
Yeah, that's why I didn't have internet.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
I'm here right now. I'm actually streaming from my kitchen right now.
Oh nice.
As one does.
It's because this is the best place for me to put down my PC.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. There's an achievement for launching the rocket in 8 hours or less. We got sidetracked. Well, me, mostly. Hold on, I'm gonna pour myself some milk. Let me get to my fridge. Okay, I'm at my fridge now. Let me now grab a cold.
I can hear your fridge.
It's right behind me.
It's right behind me, isn't it? Is the refrigerator running? And it keeps catching up.
I just think it's really funny that I can say, let me get to my fridge, turn around, and without even getting up from my chair. It's not a mini fridge. It's bigger than my,
fridge.
yeah, it's bigger than at my old place. And I can just turn around.
My new fridge is bigger than my old apartment.
It's a pretty big fridge, yeah.
Man, that's not good. You should call somebody about this.
Oh, we all need fridges. I really do like the soundtrack of this game. Gives me a
Oh, I
certain
turned off
vibe.
the music.
Everyone has except for me. Is your new apartment cheaper than the last one? Significantly, yes. My last apartment was in the middle of a city. This one is not. In the middle of a big city. This one is in not the middle of a not big city. That's actually why I moved. That's the reason. The price.
Who doesn't hate cities?
I don't mind. I mean, as I mentioned, there's just like a lot of things there. That's nice.
Yeah, that's
I
why I
have-
don't like cities. There's a lot of things there.
No, everything is. I mean, to be fair, I've never once used those things. Like, I've never gone to a club. I've never gone to a university or a library there, or like a cinema or whatever place people go to. But like, it was nice being close to them. You never
See,
know.
The point.
There's
That's
absolutely.
just more traffic to compete with.
It depends on the city. Because in certain cities, you just have, public transport.
Public transit who?
Oh, steam engines only stuck in 10s? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Sad in it.
Well, I mean, they also take a while to craft, so it's not gonna bottleneck me too much. Damn it, Mother Nature is in the way of my glorious factory.
They keep doing that.
I was here second. Mickey's got the boonies. What is the boonies? No, I don't.
Middle of nowhere, pretty much.
Oh. Oh, in the boonies. Okay, I misread that.
Yes.
Never heard that phrase in my life.
Ah, well, you're not from America.
I want to be near a train station, a food store, and my study place. But other than that, I don't like cities. Yeah, that's my point. Like, no one likes cities. They just tolerate them because of the upsides.
What upsides?
Like, things are... So, for example, if you want to go to a university, right, you will have to go to a city.
It's a good thing I don't want to go to a university.
Well, neither do I. That's why it's kind of nonsensical for me. But, you know what I mean.
You already know everything. Why do you need to go to a university?
I just want to check if they're teaching right.
I just want to audit the classes.
I would be so annoying at the university.
Actually, it's like this. Shut up! You don't even go here!
Oh man, I need to alert security again. This is getting ridiculous.
What is? Huh? Has something
No,
happened?
that's what they would say. Okay, this. What's next? 16 terabytes. Oh yeah, we need more of them, right?
As is the custom. We need more of them. How much more? We need more of them.
Ah, yes, we need more of them, the game. And then you
Yes.
also have we need more of them, the game 3D, which is satisfactory. Yeah, now
Kinda.
that the iron joined up was good. And working, having everything within his way towards approach and architecture and fastened and being able to protest in front of government and catacombs. Okay, that is, yeah. See, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Having places with lots of people is nice. It's just that they suck in every other way. I don't understand how is it possible that in cities you can have so many large buildings with so many places. The apartments can be divided into such small chunks and it's still this expensive. I don't understand.
Are you complaining about something that happens to your cities or in general? And by that I mean America mostly.
No, in general, that's what happens. Why are the places in cities so expensive?
Because you're paying for the privilege of living in a city. Because it's a privilege, don't you know?
But like, no, what I mean is that I don't understand the incentives there. Why? I don't understand.
There aren't none. It's because they can.
No, because I mean, let me.
Amenities. I mean, you have jobs.
Yeah, but like
you have
apartments.
infrastructure, support some other stuff.
Yeah, but shouldn't supply and demand like make sure that you have that there's an incentive to build lots of places to live? I just really.
The incentive is to charge as much as possible to live in those places.
No, I suppose.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I suppose that's. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, rent's gone up the last couple years in my city pretty crazily. I want to say property values have like increased almost 10% per year for a while.
Hi, how you doing?
Well.
There's gonna be power here soon. Don't worry.
Well,
Actually, I can
yeah.
start powering it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need fast transport belts.
Pipes. And pipes.
I mean, yeah, I have some, but I just need fast. Oh no, I don't. Oops.
Logistics too. Let's see what the fast belts. So you're gonna, yeah, okay. It's just gonna be more gears.
Why does everything take so much iron? I have like.
That's why I'm focusing on this iron patch.
Listen, like 6 hours ago, I picked up some copper plates, right?
Yeah.
Since then, I haven't picked up any. I still have 7 stacks. When do we get to the point where we start using copper more than iron?
Never.
Well, to be fair, you are playing with steam engines right now, so
I'm building power generators. How is it that I'm not running out of copper? I'm greatly confused. Hi, the stump.
oh, there's a new person.
Why is it all so American? We're streaming at European times.
Well,
Oh,
for
I'm in
8
Europe.
a.m.
also it's 10 a. It's
Oh,
like
because Stump,
9:30.
Oh yeah, yes, that stump is temporarily European. That's good.
I got rid of the debuff momentarily.
Yeah, we'll need to get to crafting more speed things. doing a lot of Factorio without me too. I'm mostly just doing radars, alright? It's not as much as you think.
What are these?
Well,
Crude
what's...
oil. How do you
Yep.
extract crude oil?
You need the pumps, the pump jacks.
Do we have those yet?
Not yet, no. We have to get through logistics too. We're going for the cars and solar panels at least. If you are kind of dead set on them, we can get those soon-ish. We got to get automation too, though. And then fluid handling, and then we can start with the oil.
I kind of forgot that the entire Steam setup is not sustainable because it needs coal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Clean coal.
Well, that's a new pickle.
No, it's coal.
No,
this is
it's Patrick. There!
No, this is Patrick.
I like these moments when the brains just connect. Okay.
I love.
Oh,
when
are you
brain cells
waiting?
work.
Are you waiting for like iron plates?
I am waiting for logistics 2 to finish.
Me too.
Ain't we all? But yeah, I'm waiting for iron plates as well.
I can give you some because I got a couple.
Epic.
How many stacks do you want?
How about 4? There we go.
I can finally order an anvil! Yes!
I mean, they're not that hard to make yourself. You just need like what?
A kiln.
31 iron ingots.
How much does an iron ingot cost actually? Hold on.
Like a real
Depends
one?
on the size and grade, I'd imagine.
Wait, is no one
We are
selling?
playing-
Is no one saying? They're only saying gold ones. They're not saying selling iron.
No, I want raw iron.
I don't want a
Don't
gold
understand.
ingot or a platinum ingot. I want an iron ingot. I could actually get a platinum ingot and then use it as an electrode. That sounds like a fun video.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah.
I already
but-
used platinum as the electrode in the past for the acid.
Yeah, still sounds expensive, especially these
I mean, it
days.
is. It is.
Yeah.
Platinum electrodes are usually made out of different materials and then just coated in platinum because why would you do it any other way? Correct
For the
ignorance.
funny? I just have too much money. Where do I throw it all?
Using a platinum ingot. Oh my goodness. You know what? One day maybe that's gonna be my flex. How much does a platinum ingot?
12.
Using a platinum ingot to electrolyze copper
Like at least
sulfate.
3.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, so like 5 grams, which would be enough to make an electrode, is $200.
That's insane.
It's $50 per gram.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's not little.
This is a little cheap, honestly.
I like that we live in a day and age where I can just say, how much does a platinum ingot cost? And like in 10 seconds have an answer.
I
That was...
like how we live in a day and age where you can ask that question, but apparently not how much does an iron ingot cost?
Yeah, exactly. Why does no one sell iron ingots? I don't understand.
Where's a smith when you need one?
I'm sorry, this
God.
is this like no one wants to buy iron? I want to buy iron ingots. I am the
Like an
customer.
Iron bar.
I did. Well, but to be fair, that's probably because I could, I suppose. I'm
'Cause I
using
bet
like
the
the
ingot-
European version of Amazon. That's probably why.
Because ingots are like something for like high value, right? If it's not an ingot, you really don't care what shape
Oh,
it
I was
is.
looking in Poland, so the language
Iron
was
round
way
stock,
different.
Maybe? Maybe you're looking for like round stock or something similar to that. Do you care if it's like the trapezoid shape that it usually is for ingots?
No, I'm gonna melt it down.
Okay,
Oh.
so
I guess I
just
can
look
buy
up round,
screws.
just look up iron round stock.
They sell a iron 1-inch metal density cube for 9. It's 99.9% pure. I want that now.
I'm
I
gonna.
can have a cube
Me
of
and
iron.
Tefta share a very like specific kind of autism, which I enjoy a lot.
I could just have a cube
Tefta,
of
I have
iron.
never in my
Yeah.
life, I have never in my
Perfect.
life related to you more than when you looked up how much an iron cube costs and said, I want that.
But how much does it cost?
Well, here I'll put it in chat. It's beautiful.
That
It's
is
$21.
certainly. It's $22 for iron 1-inch metal density cube.
And they Photoshop the text on it, but
That's good at least. Mm.
just imagine buying the whole periodic table of elements in 1-inch
I
cubes.
can't wait to get to what's the first one
That
that'll
would be
kill you?
illegal.
Iridium.
Hydrogen.
A cube of hydrogen would be rough. You know what? Yeah, that could be pretty rough. I will give you that much.
Just hydrogen, yeah. Yeah, solid hydrogen.
Freezes solid, sublimates, fills your room with volatile gas.
The funniest joke, there's a stand-up routine by the Steve Mold. I don't know if you've seen him on YouTube.
Yes.
Yes, Steve Mold.
He's talking about the temperature outside of an airplane is 6 times colder than a freezer.
Yeah.
Which is funny because, but anyway, so in the joke, he's like, well, technically, in one interpretation of that, that's negative 281 degrees. And, you know, oxygen solidifies at a certain temperature. So maybe that's how planes fly. And for some reason, that joke just always got me laughing. Because, you know, the wings
Oh
are
my
just
goodness
waiting in
gracious.
solid oxygen. And that's how they fly.
Oh no.
That's how Santa does it.
Yeah.
That's so true. I forgot about that.
That's
Man.
why he rides in a sleigh.
Finally, we
right.
cracked it.
Guy. It's actually pretty. It's in line with the lore.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. This is so stupid.
Hold on. They take 0.45 call per second, which means 0.45 times 50. That's 22.5. Now, how much does a electric grill mine? Why does the electric drill, the default one, shows up in French on the wiki? No,
Are you
English.
using the fandom wiki?
Yes. No, actually,
Well, that's
wiki.factorial.
why.
Wiki.factorial. I know. That seems like official factorial. Why
Yeah.
did the French
Oh
one
yeah,
show up
that's
so-
the official one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay.
Mining time 0.3. Okay. So 0.3 per second. This tells us how many we need per second. No wait, mining time is 0.3. That's the opposite. 1 divided by 0.3. 1 divided by 0.3. And then divided by 3.3, so on. That gives us 7. So 7 electric grills should give us enough coal for a single line. I need more iron plates.
What is a grill?
Drill. DRILL.
Oh.
I was just saying grill because it's for some reason to my
It's funny.
for some reason the word grill came to my head, but not drill, and I just went with it.
As you do.
Oh, we
Naturally.
have so many plates now. That's good.
Okay. Oh, that's good. There's that. There's that over there. I know what the word is that I'm looking for, but I don't know. Yeah,
The thing. I get it. I get you. I get what you
thing,
mean.
of course. Yes. This thing. Sure, I need 35 drills. Now we wait for them to finish. Hold on. Oh, you can get it in aluminum, copper, magnesium, nickel, silicon, titanium, tungsten, and zinc.
Magnesium?
Yeah, you
Oh
can
no,
just
wait,
get
magnesium.
a
No,
cubic
that's fine.
inch.
Okay, no, never mind.
You can get a cubic inch of magnesium.
How much does the magnesium one cost?
I need to know.
Setting it on
gotta-
fire
you
must be
gotta-
phenomenal.
You gotta buy the tungsten cube. You gotta buy the
Your
tungsten
magnesium cube looks a little thirsty.
No, I want the magnesium one and I want to set it on fire.
Maybe
I
buy the
can-
half-inch one for about. Well, I know the half-inch one for the iron one is about $9. Please do
Magnesium
not.
one is actually pretty dangerous.
I know. I have half a kilogram? I think half a kilogram of it.
Why don't you just set that on fire?
Because I only
What?
have half a kilogram. What if I need magnesium in the future?
Also, who just has half a kilogram of magnesium?
Me,
Has a
obviously.
closet full of chemicals.
I can show you if you don't believe me, because I know in which box it is. Hold on. Just is this it?
The ominous plastic tube pop.
That's not it.
Don't spill your drink, bro.
Is this it? No, that's.
I have that right.
I don't
is the
know in
that
which one this
explodes when
exactly,
you-
but it's one of them.
Magnesium is the one that explodes when you put water on it, right?
I think that's sodium.
That's sodium. That's the alkali metals. This is close,
on.
but it's not going to be nearly as violent.
I mean, not as
Magnesium
violent,
is the
but still
same one.
explodes, right?
The thing is, magnesium. That's the one that if you set on fire, it burns with the power of 1,000 suns.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know because I've set it on fire multiple times for shorts, and definitely not because I'm a pyromaniac.
See, if he was smart, he would put it in an electric car and say, "Look, see how bad they are for you and the environment? It's not going out."
Oh, there we go. I'm missing so few plates. Hold on.
I was waiting for it to show up, but I figured it was on the stream as soon as
So automobileism is at 43%. For some reason, the science factory was broken.
Yeah, it gets clogged sometimes
they're all
with red
pushed into the
ones.
same belt.
Yeah, they sometimes
Also-
get clogged with red ones, and then
Yes. We don't like the red ones, but we kind of need them still, so they get a free pass for now.
Alright, Black Thunder, do you need any power?
For the iron, yes.
Well, you can borrow some from me right now.
Alrighty, I will be over at some point later this week. I love walking everywhere.
I can
I
just give
love
you
getting
a
my steps in.
connection, hold on, because it should go
Yeah.
from the side, not... I'd really like it to go something like this, so there, I'm connecting it.
Oh. Where are you going with it?
Up and then left.
Ah, okay.
So if we want to automate this copper, then we also have a connection.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
And then if a single bug just bites a single thing, then this all just goes to shit.
Well, see, we don't need the bug to bite, because it'll still go to shit.
There we go.
Wow.
I'm taking the power lines, I need them.
That's fine. Now, I get to figure out how to make the smelter line, which means I also need a coal thing.
My call is taken.
There's
Oh,
a
right,
coal
you're using all of it.
south. There's a coal southeast of our base. Just follow the power lines.
Yes, yes.
Actually, Black Thunder, is your factory producing? Or not yet?
Yeah, no, they do that almost instantly.
Because I mean, I not gonna lie, I could take some plates.
Oh, I thought you said polluting.
Oh, producing. No. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Nah, it's not producing yet. It
Alright.
has it's
That's
just
fine.
extracting.
That's fine.
What do you need that much power for?
Ray does.
We have our reasons. They're not good, but we have our reasons. It's
Because I just look at
it's just,
stream and it's
yeah.
just like way too many boilers for a starter base.
Well, you see, yeah.
I have 78 radars in my inventory stump. Okay.
As one naturally does.
Oh,
And
okay.
Black Thunder has even more.
130.
What if we need them? You never know. You never know.
Well, we did at one point need them, so we did know.
Well, need is a strong word for it.
Well, I'd say it's an
We
accurate.
used them. Whenever there was a need, that's up to interpretation.
You got an extra inserter over there.
Oh yeah.
How big is your pollution bubble?
Ooh,
Yeah.
solar energy.
I figured we want something a little more sustainable than coal at some point, like now.
What do solar
So-
panels cost? 5 copper, 5. Oh, they don't cost well unless the steel. Steel is a
Yeah.
bit, but like, finally I'll be able
steel
to
we
use
can
the
still
copper
forever
plates.
still.
Oh,
I was gonna say I'm gonna start working on the steel. That's what I got the whole iron patch for.
Are you playing Space Age or Base Factorio?
base. Me and Teft are new to the game.
Good.
Really? Both of you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tefta just plays Factorio in real life, making PCBs.
By hand and everything, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, spin the fiberglass.
Ah, yes, fiberglass, famous for being a textile.
I thought it was famous for its edibility.
No, common misconception. You're actually not
Don't they
supposed
sell that
to
stuff
eat
at
it, I found
carnivals?
out.
You found out.
Yeah.
Whoops! Lads, I have a... I did a whoopsie.
You did a whoopsie. Well, let's see the whoopsie.
I did a whoopsie. My
Oh.
my inventory fell out a bit.
Careful, your inventory's showing.
Just a ton of banana peel and his pockets were open.
Hold on. Whoops.
How do you mess that up?
It fell out. Not my fault.
It's
Yeah.
really pretty easy. There's like a hotkey for it or something.
Can
No,
happen to anyone, right?
I just turned off what I was crafting, and it just like gave me all of the crafting
One in
supplies.
5 men struggle with not being able to get their inventory to stay up. Sometimes it just falls out, you know?
Oh my
it,
God.
it happens.
That just reminded me. That was a very schizotypal train of thought I just had. But that just reminded me. I have in one of my boxes. I have like the glass thing. Well, not quite the glass thing, but the synthetic glass thing. And one of the first things I want to do is I want to take my first ever the circuit I made, the thing Tefta, you remember it, the thing I did with MOSFETs to like control
Yeah.
the motor back in the day that didn't actually work. I want to take that, and out of the glass thing I want to make like a box where I'm gonna place it on the inside and with a label that says proof that make it has a brain. The thing that I mentioned I want to do like 2 years ago, a year ago? No, it was a year ago, I think. Around a year ago, and I'm finally gonna do it.
That's awesome.
I got a car.
You have a car.
Ugh. Why is this?
Oh, a car could actually be useful. May I-
Wow.
how do I... Can I craft it from my inventory, or is it like a no?
Yes, but you need to get the assembler to make the engines. You need 8 engines.
You can't make the engines yourself.
No, which is stupid because
No.
the car's the hard part.
Yeah, that's wild. That is truly wild.
I feel like
Process-
building an engine is harder than building a car. I'm going to
You
be
haven't
honest.
done
I feel
either.
okay. I feel like if we're gonna trust someone,
I have done a lot of mechanic work. If you disassemble an engine, you are never putting it back together again.
I feel like
Never.
okay,
Dead
okay,
wrong.
Stump,
I've done it myself.
Stump. I feel like in this case you might be out of your depth a bit. I wouldn't want to argue with Black Thunder about building a car.
Well, maybe that's the reason that you could put an engine together, because I wouldn't want to argue with you about building a car. Like think you're just some guy that's landed on a planet. Are you gonna know how to handcraft an engine?
I'm sorry, you're
You
building a
landed on another
miner.
planet.
I'm sorry, you can build a miner from your inventory. You can build the thing that makes an engine. I can tell
build
you
a-
from
I can build
experience.
a few
Okay.
parts from my inventory.
I can tell you, not needed from my experience, but I can tell you that making the thing that makes a component is more difficult than making the component itself.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
more
like-
impressed that they can manufacture. Oh, okay.
I feel like making a 3D printer is much more difficult than making a plastic cube.
Okay.
Have you ever tried to manifest a solid plastic cube?
Yeah, I have. Works all the time. A bit of ancient wizardry, but you know. It
It's more
functions.
modern wizardry these days. Or did you not get the update?
No, I'm still running on the old OS.
Plastic is the new material.
Ah, okay, okay.
How much power can this run? 13.5 megawatts, that's not bad.
Can I run people over with this car?
Mate! Mate!
The answer is yes.
Mate, you're ruining my beautiful power plant.
Happens. Consider the following. I drive a Mustang. Whoa. Surely I can drive... Oh, I can't. That's stupid. What do you mean I can't drive it into a lake? I thought this is America.
What are all these streams about? No clue, mate. No clue.
Look, we don't know and we're here.
Yeah. I'm doing it. I have no
Autism.
idea. Haven't figured it out. Seems confusing.
We make stuff here.
Yeah, I make.
Eh,
Make it. Man, this is my big project. I don't know what FYP is, but yeah. Sure.
For you page.
Okay, we need the radars to use up the power because, like, we have too much power.
we have too much power is the wrong thing to say.
No, we
You
have
don't
too
have
much
too much
because
power,
we're
you just
not
have a very
polluting
high
enough.
ceiling.
We're not polluting enough.
Oh, that makes sense.
You just
know
don't
if
have
I
enough
agree
lights lighting up
with
your base.
We need lights. We do. We do need lights everywhere.
Lights are both the best and worst item in the game. The second that you get night vision, it's like you don't need them, but they're so convenient early game. But they're so inconvenient late game because it's just a random wrench in the plan that is power management. Because all of a sudden at night, when you need to be conserving power because you're using solar panels, you have more power being used. And it's
Oh, we
just
can use the boilers as a
nightmare.
backup when the sun isn't shining. I should have, like,
No,
sort
you
of...
use batteries for that because that produces pollution. And
Stump,
you're in a
shut
desert,
up!
bucko.
You're... Stump, you're shut up! You're ruining my justification for what I'm doing. Listen,
So
what I'm
the
building
problem is you
doesn't
think
have
you
a
need
reason.
justification.
Yeah, just do it, bro.
Yeah, fair point.
Although I will
Power
say
of
that
the fixing
solar panels
things.
are going to be something that you want to do because you're in a desert and that power plant looks so bad for you.
What do you
long
mean
term.
looks
Wrong.
bad? It looks...
Wrong. It's supposed to be funny, and it succeeds quite well.
What do you mean looks bad for long term? What's wrong with it long term?
The biters are going to mutate super fast and they're going to attack you super often.
That's
Because
why we're
you're
investing in
polluting a ton.
guns.
Yes, the guns are for.
You will not have enough.
Wrong. Invest in
You
thermonuclear
should have
war.
started in a forest is all I'm saying.
I did the default settings. I don't know what.
It's not like he
You
picked.
can randomize the seed.
Right, hold on. I need to connect the pipes.
I'm sure I can fit. Damn.
Just
That's what he said.
dumbest.
Hold on, I gotta fix things apparently. Somewhere. Oh, there's nothing here.
I hope this.
You ever think about how rolling up your pant legs is technically a passive exoskeleton? Because then they start applying, like, tension to your legs.
No.
No, Stump. No one in the history of humankind has ever thought of that.
Well, that's not true. He did just now.
Yeah,
Other than him.
I did.
Can you make an atomic combination video in the future? Because, like, you have the best explanation video. Atomic combination. What does atomic combination mean? What do you
Like
mean?
Fusion,
by that?
bonding?
presumably.
Wait, what? Because you were both saying and I didn't hear.
Fusion, assumably. Presumably. Sorry.
Fusion.
You know, fission, fusion?
I know. I am
Nuclear
familiar.
process.
I am familiar. I just don't know if that's what they meant, because atomic combination. Doesn't really sound like fusion.
It sounds like combining atoms, which sounds like fusion.
It also sounds like standard chemistry bonds.
Sure.
Ah, Tefta! Irish exit. I respect that. Alright, this steam
He
power
died.
plant is finished.
Are we sure?
Yes. I've done it.
Alright. Epic.
So what is the... what
It's
is-
10 a.m.
113 megawatts in case you need it.
500 watts. Oh, that was probably important.
What have you done?
Nothing much. I'm driving a Mustang, don't you know? This thing's bulletproof. I don't know if the rest of the world is.
The things you bump into aren't. I am glad I can just stop a car by standing, honestly. That's quite impressive.
How about the third time? Oop. Oh.
Did you just... I don't feel like I'm hitting you at all.
You ruined my car! I will be personally upset by this.
Hold on, I need to put away the gun of shame into the gun drawer. Basically forces between atoms and their plurality. So like intermolecular forces? That's a maybe.
So
Can we get a
chemistry.
video on just the strong force? Oh, there's a wall
Oh,
here.
it feels
Wish that
so
was the
good.
case.
Having these new plates, yes. I can pick them all up.
Do you know how easy it is to build an engine? You just put all the pieces together and make sure they're clean. It's not that difficult. It's
Yeah,
the
but
making sure it
sometimes
runs
even that doesn't work.
after is the problem.
It's like putting together a puzzle if you were dyslexic and the puzzle was made of letters.
That's just called spelling.
Sure.
Who put this wall in my way? There we go.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Kids these days don't even hang out and smoke weed and fill their bellies with Diet Soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2 SMH. I agree, society has gone wrong.
We
I'm
do
gonna
all of
have
that except for
Dominator and
PlayStation
have-
2 and
yeah.
Burnout Revenge.
If you don't have a PlayStation 2 or Burnout Revenge, we can't be friends.
I have an Xbox.
Do you have Burnout Revenge?
No.
Oh, that's really too bad.
I have the original Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, you and everyone else, bud. How do I kick him from the call? I found it!
The impact was
Guess
so
who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's
Are you
back?
sure about that?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Ah,
Are you sure?
I'm not gonna do it again.
Who's back, etc.
I
Etc.
might change my mind.
Damn it, I did a whoopsie again.
You gotta stop doing that. Oh my gosh.
It always goes on.
Clean up on aisle U.
I have a pretty funny idea. But I don't think I should do it. Oh yeah, I can't pick him up because my inventory is full. That makes sense.
Oh, your inventory is full now all of a sudden.
What the actual fu-
Hey, you mind like taking these raiders off my hand? I hope. Would you mind just taking these raiders off me real quick? Cheers, mate. Thanks.
I'm sure you didn't need the iron plates, that's why you dumped them out on the ground, right?
I was crafting. Well, I mean, to be fair, we do have more, but
I'm sure nobody needs the radars. Let's see, what does our power grid say? Wow, 113. Is this connected to the main grid? Let's connect it to the main grid. I'm sure nothing could go wrong connecting it to the main grid. Am I the only person here with a PS2 and Burnout Revenge? I
Gen
take silence as a yes.
yeah, I suppose.
I've never understood the people's fascination with diet soda. It's like, yes, give me the unhealthy thing that tastes worse and is just as bad for you.
But it's diet.
Yeah, I
It
wish
has
I
the
died.
word diet in it.
Yeah, and
That
And it's
means
black instead of red.
yeah,
the healthy color, right?
yes,
Every-
I love when
Yeah.
blood is black instead of red, as it should be.
Yes, the healthy color.
As God intended.
I don't think God intended it.
I don't think
Yes,
God
they-
intended anything. If there is a God, I think it's like he dropped a petri dish on the floor and we just happened, and now he's like losing his mind.
I'm so glad we're back to religion after 7 hours.
To kill
Yeah,
me,
things
like-
really come full circle once you spend 7 hours on a single stream.
Yeah, well, it's not like we've been doing one thing, so. Except for most
You
of it,
have
where
been
we
doing one thing
thing.
for most of the time, yeah.
Eh,
Factorio has taken up a pretty
it's about,
big
it's
chunk.
about, still less than half.
Is it really?
Yeah, still less than half. We start around
Okay.
4.5 hours ago versus how long the stream's been. So yeah, about half.
The stream's been like,
All
how
over
long
the
has it been?
place.
6 hours? 9 hours?
9, almost 10.
Oh. It's just the
Healthy? Why would
fabled
we do that?
24-hour stream.
Not intentionally. He's a workaholic until he's not.
Exactly.
I think he's just constantly at gunpoint.
Is the gun in the room with us right now? Blink once if yes. Oh, I found another biter nest for you, by the way.
Oh, I got sidetracked. I'm storing
Did you
coal
say
right now.
for you like you were making it his problem?
I mean,
I
he
like
wants to
him.
know where they are.
I like him a lot.
Man, why don't
I hate them with a
you...
passion.
Yeah, that's why we're shooting at him.
I don't hate them. I
All
love
these
killing them.
workers' rights they keep demanding. Green
They don't
energy.
even-
What
They
is
don't
this
even work for
outrageous?
us.
They're unionizing, so of course they don't work for us. The biters are just all our workers that are on strike.
I'm pretty certain that was one of the Black Mirror episodes, actually.
Factorio biters.
Factorio is a Black Mirror episode.
Man, I wish there was a coal patch north of here so I could just drag a straight line down. That would be so convenient. Man, I also wish I had a car to drive through. Oh, never mind, there's a forest here.
Just build one. Can't you do that?
I already did.
It exploded for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because you hand built an engine.
Nah. The engine was made in a factory. Oh, I found another biter nest. That's great. Oh, this one's green. That's great. Okay, cool. Cool.
See, this is what I'm telling you about the pollution. Because you're in a desert, there's way fewer trees to absorb anything, and apparently the dead trees do absorb
Yes.
Oh, but I've
some
cut down the
pollution
dead
for some
trees.
reason.
Don't worry, I've cut them down.
Oh, okay.
I figured that might be the case, so just in case I cut them down.
I see. I can't wait to come back to this in like 3 days and find out that, yeah, the pollution got way out of hand, and yes, the biters are absolutely a problem.
Well, it
They
might be.
are a problem. That's why we're shooting them.
Well,
Obviously.
going out and hunting them, technically that makes it even worse. Faster.
And
Should have told me about that 4
Pollution.
hours before I started. Well, before I finished doing it.
It's something like each biter nest destroyed is like 3 times the evolution per, I don't know, whatever measurement system it uses to measure pollution, or sorry, evolution for the biters. It's like 3 times that per pollution point or something. I don't know, it's a lot.
and that's why we're investing in better guns.
Popping the zip
Really quite simple.
is really, really bad for you. Unless you're not in a desert. Generally. Also, there's a
We
painting.
made the
in my
biters a
hotel room.
problem on purpose because it's funny like that. We need to stop thinking so practically.
You're
There's
being
a
too reasonable.
image in my hotel room that's just 2 people sitting in a lawn chair. They kind of look like the same person, but they're just surrounded by a bunch of what looks like PlayStation 5 headsets. For some reason.
More than not.
I do believe the term art is used very loosely here. Wow, 189 megawatts. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and we're only using 6.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
We're using a total of 6.
Yeah, but we're using all 6 of those, so we're doing great. Very efficient. High marks, even.
A fish in the sea? I sure hope it is.
No, I could easily fit another one. Hold on. So what did you say the coal was used for?
What coal?
Burning.
Oh.
That's it?
Well, burning and some explosives. Also, oil processing.
That's good. That's
We're
good.
on oil.
No, we're not on oil yet, but we're getting close to it.
Slowly but surely. Sunlight energy is at 46%.
Yeah, it was clogged. I went and unclogged it. It
Have you
happens
taken a
from time to
look at your
time.
pollution map yet?
What is
Yes.
the pollution mob?
I do several. Oh, if you hit M, and then you hit the little red fire thing, the
Oh.
red black fire that says
Oh.
pollution.
Oh, I am making a big mess.
That's how you're supposed to do it. Obviously, come on.
Yeah, you might be cooked.
No.
No.
That's a lot.
Yeah, obviously.
How
but,
are
like,
you not dead? Just
I
killed
from
off-
breathing in the top.
I killed off all of the all of the things that were near us.
No, I meant how are you breathing?
Oh, does
We're built
pollution kill?
different.
Does the pollution kill? Or
No, it doesn't.
yeah.
I'm making a joke.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. We're not breathing. There's no time. We're being
Look at
so
me. I don't
efficient.
even have a face.
Not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore? I never had one.
Oh, a food chest. How many spaces is that?
Pollution has gotten too far. We might have to take him out back.
Who is we?
30 times 50. That's 1500. Oh, that's not a lot. 2.8 times 2.
I think you sound treasonous.
Hmm.
Oh, he left.
20 by 75. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch more than I can manage.
Oh, he's back. Oop.
Back, yada yada yada.
Only real ones like make it leave the stream running for Americans to fall asleep and wake up to. Well, some of them don't even fall
Wrong.
asleep and wake up to.
I've been
haven't
awake this
slept
whole time.
since-
I don't know what you're talking about.
You are in Europe right now. I am not. I've been part of the stream for most of it.
Yeah.
I've been part of this stream for also most of it. It's
joined
been
about an
quietly
hour.
playing in my ear.
That's
I
about the
joined
same.
like at 6 o'clock. Make its time.
6
If
what?
that makes sense. 6 in the morning.
Okay.
It's now.
What time is?
Oh,
Was I streaming at 6 in the morning?
No, hold on. Probably not 6. Probably like 7.
Yeah, you've been
Actually,
going for
maybe
almost
8.
10 hours
Maybe I'm
now.
just mental.
10 hours.
Okay.
When was the last time that a frame was this long?
It's been a while, you're right. Give me a more flower opit. Oh, piss!
I've got so you know how you wanted to set magnesium on fire? You wanted to buy a cube of magnesium to set it on fire?
Yep.
That could work as a short idea.
I've already done that twice.
As a short?
Well, not a cube, but some magnesium, yeah.
Today we're gonna see what happens when you light magnesium on fire. Lights it.
Yeah.
Help!
One of my favorite shorts I made is setting magnesium on fire.
Burning magnesium. A spoonful of magnesium. How to make sulfuric acid. It's totally not alchemy.
Is the water green? Let me see. Hopefully it should be.
Why
No,
is the
it's
water
blue.
explosive is your most well-performing short, by the way.
I know.
Okay, well, I figured you'd know.
Here's your
Considering
home
it's like,
address. I already know it.
well, yes, but now everyone knows it. This is your home address. Thanks, I forgot. What? Is that a tire?
Yeah.
I must see what this is.
Oh,
Placed in my headphones, I'm screaming.
Me when somebody's wearing apparel. Is that a tire?
I'm glad you made that fun, Stump. I'm proud of you.
Yippee. My 7th grade science teacher used to rate every single pun that we made on a scale of 1 to 10. I got a 10 one time. I can't even remember what the pun was.
I feel like you were going for something, and then you cooked it halfway through.
What?
Well, what?
No, he ruined the joke halfway through it.
There was no joke. I was sharing a life experience.
Oh, because that is the setup for a joke.
SMH, kids these days.
That's not the joke. No.
I know. You just never take anything seriously.
If I had started taking everything seriously, I'd be a miserable person.
Okay, maybe I'm just bad at making jokes. What is the joke that that's a setup to? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi there,
It's,
Quaza. How you doing? Wanna play some Factorio?
Maybe later.
It's been later for 4 hours.
I just got off of like writing a Fortran paper. I am
my
tired.
goodness.
Fortran? This
Fortran?
day and age?
Is that a
Believe
is that
me.
woke 4chan?
What if
Oh
you?
my gosh. No, Fortran.
Why? Just why? That's my
So-
only question.
It was an assignment in my master's program, and I was like, "Oh, this is abysmal."
A real Fortran programmer would make the program do it itself.
I know more Fortran than I ever wanted to now.
I feel like everyone who knows at least a little bit of Fortran knows more Fortran than they ever wanted to. Define-
true.
That is wrong. I want to know Fortran, and I don't know any.
Like, I even had to write about how you could, in theory, turn a Fortran application into a WebAssembly, and I'm just like, why?
Here's how you could do it in theory. The professor. Oh, thank God, someone figured it out.
It's like, you couldn't do this. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Counterpoint. It would be funny.
Oh, absolutely. Also a waste of time.
It's better than JavaScript.
I've been thinking actually about learning some WebAssembly. Seems like it would be
Just don't
useful.
do it in Fortran.
Yeah, just on Fortran, yeah.
Why ever not? What's the problem with Fortran?
Hey, you know, I will say, Fortran is viable today, as goofy as it sounds, because all the people who originally did it are slowly passing away.
Damn.
That does remind me.
What does that remind you of? I'm sorry.
People showed up.
Now who just remembers?
Just a whole generation of people passing away. That's a good memory pointer.
Yeah, that's a... What is the segue here? That's pretty worrying.
There is no segue. The tagline is dead people.
Apparently.
By the way, Black Thunder, you've spent a lot more time in Factorio than I have, so I'm setting you up here. I'm making a cold reserve.
I think he stepped away for a moment.
Oh no.
We did
Alright,
a segue.
alright.
He was on
Stamp.
that.
Stamp, what do you think about my cold reserve?
Hold on, I haven't seen it.
It's beautiful.
I'm on push to talk, so I have to go back to Discord to talk.
I'm
So I
just
can't watch the stream.
I was just excavating all the coal in case we need it.
Hey, you never know. Rainy days, after all.
Exactly, yeah. I'm just excavating all 3 million of it.
Wait, where did you get a vein of 3 million coal?
Yeah, right here. It's just there. It was there. I found it.
It was just there,
What do you
laying
know?
there, on the ground.
The what?
Someone just dropped 3 million coal. I mean,
Yeah.
what else am I gonna do?
Oh, here's my
Finding a
radar
wallet on the
box.
street.
Here's my radar box. That's good.
Very good. Hey, you know, one radar could go down, maybe even 1,000. You never know.
Exactly. You always need well, we don't have a radar right now, but it's in case we need it. What if we wanted to have a radar all of a
Case.
sudden?
Okay, so what I was gonna say that it reminded me of is my school not my school because I don't go there anymore, but at one point my school had a programming section that was for, among other things, Fortran, and one of the programs that they would like teach you to like how to put in and all that is dated to 1959.
Oh, nice.
Which
Wait,
is
wait,
crazy because
Programming?
one of yes, which is crazy because one of my relatives ended up writing it.
Oh. Small world.
I mean, yeah, distant relative, but still went to the same school and everything. That's crazy.
That's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
funny.
You know, I can at least
What
appreciate
are the
that you-
odds?
I can at least appreciate that you did some like Fortran in school, like in high school or something, because that's at least cool. Mine, it was like
No,
it was just
I found a book. I didn't actually like do any of it. That was an old course that one of the books was floating around in the library.
I see. Yeah,
I found it and like flipped through it like, oh, what's
Oh my
what's
goodness.
4chan about?
Learning programming from a book is something.
So 50s.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while.
So, how did you get a book about programming from '59?
I mean, those things are everywhere. Because that's the only way you can disseminate that data.
1959. The modern computer wouldn't even be like a thing as we know it now until as early as 1970, I would say.
No,
So how did you get something from '59?
Fortran was used on mainframes.
Well, I have no idea what that is.
So
Think of
imagine
it
a
like the
server room,
grandfather.
except that's one computer and very slow.
Yeah.
So like the calculator at NASA.
Pretty much.
Just remember, people were they were working with punch cards.
That is crazy.
When writing a program was actually like a pen and paper.
That is the most insane avenue that they could have chosen to take to code a
how else
computer.
are
It's
they
actually
supposed to do it?
pretty reasonable at the time. Pretty reasonable.
That was the only way they
Yeah, but that's
had.
the thing. It's completely alien now, but it was reasonable at the time.
Yeah, what you have to realize that one thing which
It's
is
only been, like,
really
what,
wild
50
is that modern technology, the part of it that's actually modern, is mostly the size, not the engineering. So there are actually more places like this. For example, vacuum tubes. I believe that's what they were called, right?
Yes.
Which is basically in order to generate electricity back in the day, you would use these glass tubes in a vacuum. And
Well, not generate electricity. But
no,
yes.
not generate. I didn't say. I meant do because I don't want to like actually
Tube transistors.
do electricity, you know. And it's kind of hilarious that this is an extremely expensive thing to even do nowadays to use, and they were incredibly difficult to manufacture, incredibly difficult to make. But the reason why we've been using them is because it's actually the part of modern technology that are actually advanced. It's just the miniaturization of it. That's why we use miniature vacuum tubes.
I was gonna say the reason we stopped using vacuum tubes is one, they get super hot. Two,
They're a
we got
glass.
solid state transistors.
The reason why we stopped using them is because they're a glass tube filled with a vacuum.
Well, that's not really the problem. It's the fact that they got super hot and you couldn't condense them without them melting each other. Because
Also,
you're not
anytime
like
they-
kicking mainframes usually.
The other problem is when one of them goes bust, that mainframe is basically just done. So you had
That
to
is
have like
true, too.
trays of them just ready on demand.
Yeah. It's like those old Christmas tree lights that stop working if only one of the bulbs goes out, except that it's
Except it
way,
explodes.
way worse.
I love when everything
Yeah.
is wired in series, so you can't find where it's gone wrong. Because my other favorite part about those lights is how you'll have a dead bulb, and you'll be troubleshooting where the dead bulb is with another dead bulb.
Yeah, like what if there's two dead bulbs?
That
What do you do then?
You don't know it's dead until you go through the whole thing. You're like, well, it didn't turn on. Let's try another one.
No, you'd have to try every single combination of two bulbs in the whole thing.
No, you would take a paperclip and you would bend it. Because
Huh?
you know the paperclip is gonna short it out correctly, so you just start sticking that in the
Oh, yeah.
sockets.
Filled
You
with
have your line of paper clips.
filled with a vacuum is a sentence I never thought I'd hear. Physics, yeah.
Just add lightness.
Just add nothing.
But like aggressively.
Yes, just add dehydrated water, but really hard.
Hmm.
Once again, a bit of a leap of logic. You can have dehydrated water in a way. That's because you can, when it comes to crystals you can buy, for example, they can be I forgot the word, I'm a bit tired, it's been 10 hours. Hydro something is the word. Where basically the crystals are bound up with water, but they're still crystals, they're not liquid. And that's why you can just heat them up and melt them down. And they just melt into a solution with water right away. That way you can have dehydrated water. The reason why I started with it is because one of the things I'm buying is a tub of copper sulfate. In the past, at the very beginning, I got half a kilogram. Then I got another half a kilogram, then a kilogram, and now I'm buying a tub that's 5 kilograms. Because you never know, I might need it. I just don't know where I'm gonna store the acid. Nah, I'm just kidding, I do.
It's gonna be in the fridge next to you.
I do have a very Sherlock vibe about me, by the way, and the thing is, most of my kitchen cabinets are gonna be filled with chemicals, and not food.
What is
Priorities
food?
is
What-
that.
You
But
better
humans
not be
save
looking for a
chemicals.
snack in the dark ever.
I mean, listen, I'll have an easier time finding salt, if anything. I just...
Is that lemon juice? No, no,
My
no,
goodness,
no, no.
if I'm gonna have someone over, they ask me for salt, and I just bring up a 5 kilogram tub of copper sulfate, and then act instantly confused when they tell me that's not what they asked for.
And then you just ask him, I thought you gotta specify flavor of something.
Yeah, you gotta specify what kind. How am I supposed to know? It's funny because at this point I have, as much as I know, 3 salts, and none of them are table salt.
Naturally.
So your coal reserves are growing.
My conversations are going. I just really like it, just taking out the ore from the earth and just leaving it without any. I don't. This is pointless.
I mean, there is kind of a point, because then you can move on and find the next more reserve.
Yeah, once you're done with it, you can just. You can get some more. But the problem is I
You just
haven't.
delete all the
coal?
chests. and
I've
dump it
excavated
everywhere.
100,000 coal. Finally.
Someone had to, I guess.
Quasar, yeah, welcome back, Timon. Yeah, Quasar is here. He doesn't usually go for this long. Well, you know, it happens to 1 in 5 men after 50, okay?
10 hours.
I'm stealing a Stumps joke. No, it isn't
Solving
Stumps
the
joke, but
timing.
Stumps said it. I saw him editing a video at one point. I'm still rendering in the background. Oh, wait, the render broke.
What
What
did I say?
happened? Wait, why did the render broke?
Ah, you didn't have enough coal going in the render.
How much does a coal cost to buy, actually? we're,
Much to buy
we're,
coal?
we're moving straight from iron ingots to coal. My search, my recently searched are hilarious.
Make it
Boys,
your
we're gonna
own
make some
way.
steel.
Just anvil, iron ingots, and coal. Oh, wait, what is coal in Polish? Fuck, it's... Oh, right, it's this. Okay, I remember.
How did you forget?
I don't talk in
you
Polish much.
Google, where do I find hematite around me?
No, they only do, like, active charcoal. That's the only thing they're selling.
That's
Oh no, never mind. 20 kilograms, $10.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
compared to what?
You don't keep up with the
With the coal news?
coal exchange rate, you know?
Exactly. I always keep up with the coal to iron exchange rate. It's actually how I how I interact in the modern world.
Stamp is just
Yeah,
your
it's
shorting
not.
coal stocks.
It's how I keep up with it's how I measure a country's development, okay?
That's just called burning. That was burning them.
What's your burn rate on coal?
Like 4 at least.
You know, the market is looking pretty
Or-
bullish. a lot of heating happening.
Don't you mean coal is
Thermodynamics.
The big end for the
terrible?
month. Damn it, there is so much coal here. I'm barely excavating anything.
you know, Makeit's gonna get this 3 million coal. Then he's gonna look just be like, you know what we need? Another 3 million.
I mean, there is another one right here that I've been eyeing quite a while. There is so much pollution spreading, but fortunately, I've secured my coal deposit with an unnecessary amount of turrets, so I'm fine. Like everything else is gonna
There's
break.
still gaps between them.
Oh no, there are not. Hold on, let me open up.
No, there are gaps between them. Like,
Okay, hold
that
on.
is not an impenetrable wall. That is just a lot of turrets that have a lot of overlapping area.
Yeah, exactly.
But there are still gaps between them.
Yeah, but they're gonna shoot down the bugs when they come.
But there are still gaps between them.
So what?
So, it's not
So they won't
unnecessary. Yeah, you
shoot
need
down the
a
bugs.
double layer. You need a double wall thick amount of turrets.
I can do that.
Just- Well, let's see it then.
For my coal reserves.
Factorio is actually a pretty good analogy for cell biology.
Sure.
I thought capitalism and like modern society, but yeah, I mean cell biology is also the. No wait, that was Satisfactory. Sorry.
I can adopt this into my worldview. Sure.
Do we want to
Yeah, that's
guess
good.
make its age? 23, 25,
27,
28,
undeniably.
27. Lots of
Oh,
guesses.
he's gone to this topic again.
Lots of completely unprompted. I'm shocked. Lots of guesses. I agree with all of them and none of them at the same time. Hold on, I need to put my call away.
Make it is both alive and dead at the same time. His age is that messed up.
Hello?
Hi, they can see. Wanna play some Factorio?
Did I see Factorio?
Yeah,
in play?
I'm playing Factorio the correct way, in a very correct and intended way.
Yeah, I see, of course.
Are you setting up? I'm not looking at this stream. Are you setting up the radars?
No, no, I still haven't my radar chest.
How far are we in the game? What science are we on?
We have
We almost got
green.
solar.
They're almost to oil.
We've almost been at solar for how many hours?
Almost.
Eh,
They're like 3.
Okay, so green science, you say, noted.
Yes.
Okay, that's acceptable. See, without my genius mind, my judge the progress as expected.
We've actually done a lot of progress. Listen, I don't mean to be that guy, but back when you were playing, we had way fewer raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
That's really the only metric you need to measure. You need to go by.
I believe you also had way fewer bitches.
That's because John, because you left. Like,
As you didn't have me, a bitch.
oh yeah, my coal reserves are growing. That's good. That's good.
Mods.
This is so pointless. Welcome back again, Lycan. Oh, my thing finished rendering. That's good. There we go.
What's the server called? Make it.
Charity something. Charity checkup
Is there a
something.
password?
Yes, there
And
is.
Where's the pass? Where?
Let me send it in the voice chat yet again. There it is.
Okay. Ah. I would disagree with that statement, I think. I think there's maybe examples in this that would say otherwise.
Guys, you think he knows?
I think he does.
I think he knows, guys.
Me when I know.
But do you?
How quickly are these excavating? They're excavating. Hold on. So like this one has 5.3 thousand. So that's 3,000.
Are you again calculating everything exactly?
0.3. Hold on. 0.3. But that's time to mine, which means what we instead need is how much. So it's 1 divided by 0.3. Right, and then 3,000 divided by 3. That's half an hour. It's not little.
5 hours.
Oh, we got the solar panels!
Finally, now we can stop using
Yes.
coal.
Yeah.
Terrible
Totally.
job.
Alright, dismantle the thing, Black Thunder, go on.
Definitely you can stop using coal. Not like,
Time
there's
to-
no issues whatsoever with
Time
it.
to dismantle our two our two power plants I've built. I've been busy expanding the power grid. Is that Factorio from the hit game Factorio? Yeah, I'm playing it very correctly. And as intended.
As does everyone.
Is that John Factorio from hit game Fortnite?
Yeah. How do I...
Here rope is 10,000, which means we have 50,000 coal so far. We need more. Wait, is there like speed upgrades that we can already unlock, or
Nah, they'll come later.
oh, then
Kinda. Speed modules.
I'm French, I think it's- I think you need
oil
oil for it.
processing. Yeah, you need to be able to make plastic first.
Yeah,
no?
I cannot join the server.
Why can you not join?
It says I can't join.
Just that, nothing else.
It also doesn't give me even an option to enter password, so... I don't know. Can I join for Steam somehow?
I don't have it on Steam.
That is mostly unfortunate. Yeah, just gives me this.
Ah, the pollution is looking scrumptious.
Is it?
Smells like 19.
How are we doing on fighter defense?
How or what?
How are we doing on defense?
No, but Black Thunder set up some walls, some turrets. Our entire
then-
power grid is exposed.
Oh.
Both of them
That's
actually
something
are
we don't want
exposed.
to have.
Don't
That's
worry,
what
we
makes
have don't worry, we have a backup
no.
power grid. It's also exposed, but you know,
Oh.
soon no oil. Red Blacks, I'm busy. I'm getting coal.
I don't know why you can't join the world if I've joined it.
It also works for Tefta.
Maybe it's just you.
How about you fucking... You know.
Don't buy the buy two. Oh, also finish rendering. That's good.
Shit.
Oh.
What does it mean? Why? I'm gonna restart my PC, maybe that's why. I've been like fucking week straight.
We actually been doing week gay.
Brr. It's Pride Month.
Yeah. What is double factor product advantage? The only protected thing I have is just the coal reserve. That's it. And I've protected it pretty well. There is a substantial amount of turrets. Actually, hold on. Let me get some more. How old am I? That's a good question.
But you'd wish to know.
Who am I to say?
He's actually an immortal elderly being.
Oh, that's a big one.
A big what?
Spider.
I can't ping the server either, which may be the issue. You know.
Is soon time for me to host a Factorio server? I'll leave that one up to make it.
Actually, funny enough, recently I've tried hosting a Minecraft server on my own server, but due to how the networking is set up over there, I couldn't because it was just being too clever. It didn't want me make the server vulnerable or whatever. And a friend of mine actually set it up, so I didn't want to mess with anything up, because if I did, then it probably would introduce a bunch of problems. Like, if it isn't broken, that means isn't finished, is a great principle. Until it comes to security. So I just left it.
This is true.
What? Looks like I can't fucking play. Too bad.
If it ain't broken, finish it, exactly.
What is your storage?
It's the coal reserve.
What am I looking at?
It's the coal reserve.
Giving up for a rainy day.
Yeah, just in case we need some coal, you know.
You've put it there manually.
Yes.
Wow.
Because there's a lot of coal to be put. And if I had to make like the storage entirely, that would be too much work.
Could you just replace every overage with an inserter and have them like, you know,
But now we need an inserter for each box.
Yes.
That's too many. You
What's
know
the
how
issue
many
with that?
inserters that would be?
You know how many chests that is?
A lot. That's 3 times 6 times however many I put in there, I don't know.
They cost like 4 times as much iron to make as inserters, you know that?
8.
Man is living his dream of being a coal miner.
I'm having
I
fun.
fucking... Bro, I wish I could join right now and fix this mess, but I cannot, sadly. Apparently, so, you know.
Oh, I'm doing fine. No, hold on, I have my turrets that I need to set up for defense. Give me a second.
That would be like the biggest nightmare. A bunch of bugs just destroy all those crates.
I know, that's why I'm setting up the defenses. This is like the most well-defended part of our entire base.
This isn't like Fort Knox, this is Fort Iron.
This is Fort Coal.
Coal is more valuable than gold.
The honest and brutal truth is that the only reason why I'm doing it with coal and not anything else is because coal was closer.
They had the least resistance.
Hold on, let me get all the ammo. I still have so many copper plates. If I'm not mistaken, this should be. There we go. I think this should be proper defenses. You never need when you never know when you need some coal, you know. I'd rather be ready, just in case.
Famously hard to come by.
Yeah, really difficult.
Yeah.
I would actually really like to see some bugs try to get their hands on my coal. I would
Okay.
enjoy that a lot. Were you bringing some friends over?
I will see what I can do.
Okay.
Can I just add one of you on Steam and join via that maybe?
As I mentioned, I don't have Factory on stream, not Steam.
Well, not the house, I mean, maybe like Black Thunder. Wouldn't that work? Maybe. I don't know.
Must make meth and estrogen in Minecraft create with add-ons. I could try making estrogen if you want.
Trust me, you can. I've seen it.
Actually, you know what, we're going on a tangent. Estrogen. Synthesis of estrogen. But we want not the biosynthesis, only estrogen synthesis. During aging, no. Synthesis of estrogen, yeah, but like, I mean manual. That's biosynthesis. I don't want biosynthesis. Hold on, can I like minus? Does it work? How do you exclude something from search? It's like minus this.
Fucking no.
Oh! I think I cracked it. Oh! That seems like it. Now it seems really difficult as well. Makes sense, it's biochemistry mostly. This is actually comically well defended. There we go.
Wait, this is a new save, isn't it?
Yes. Just create a new one.
So we are gonna keep making servers every time we wanna play Factorio.
I don't know. No, I'm out of bullets. Oh, Black Thunder, yeah, that's good. You come just at the right, perfect time.
That is not good. That is so dead.
Okay, I think my call is safe. Good. Good.
Can you check pollution on the map again?
Oh, it is a lot. It's a lot. It's the most polluted place, actually.
Can you? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot.
there's a
There
lot.
aren't any
Yeah, it's not
biters
too bad.
around though. Like, there's no biters in the raid.
Because I killed them all.
Yeah, I mean that is the most effective way to deal with pollution
In the
is to just kill all the biters, you know.
in the
manually.
before times, back before we had even a car or anything, I just went out and had some fun with the turrets. Hi, Avi again. Mickey forgot me. What do you mean? Yeah, we need more coal.
Do you even have like better power poles research,
What do they do?
longer range,
No.
longer cable reach?
No, we don't.
Of course you don't.
Why would you do that? Goofiness.
From the shitty ones, you know.
But the bad ones have an aesthetic to them.
Why make more better when you can make less dog shit? This. I have a terrible feeling your tech isn't automated either. It's been on 77% for a while now.
It's 80 right now. 83. 84.
Okay.
86.
It's suddenly moving. After I said it. Okay, I see. Interesting.
What's
It's
the
almost like
automation
I was
do?
going over to unjam it.
What? Factory was broken? This factory? It would never be. What do you mean?
It's not broken. It's doing precisely what I intended it to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
We have
being
so
broken
much power.
suggests that it was working correctly in the first place.
We are doing so well that we can just afford to sit back and dig up an entire pile of coal for no other reason than because we can.
Truly.
Well, you're on the way to fucking mine that coal out manually at this point.
I just created an entire line of turrets and fully stocked them with ammo just because it was funny. Our factory is doing really, really well.
Okay. Are the worlds set in default, or did you mess
Yes,
with that?
they're default.
They're
Good.
all default.
Okay.
Who's actually the nearest? Ah, damn it, they're gonna... Oh no, Black Thunder. They're gonna come from the top. We have absolutely nothing up top.
Oh, this is so sad.
Yeah, they want like
You're
20 turrets.
You have a bad map. You spawn like with no trees. You know,
Yeah.
trees usually do a good job at mitigating environmental damage you do.
Doesn't seem like we're trying to mitigate the environmental damage.
Well,
No,
yeah,
we're
but
gonna
the locals
maximize
might not like it.
We're maximizing it, in fact.
You have how many radars?
Almost 200.
Like it's like you put one radar, you're good for like half of the fucking game.
Yeah, but I just
don't-
wanted to
But
see
where's the fun
better.
in that?
Yeah, but they just drain all your power if you put like 10 of them.
Yeah, but
You
we
don't have
have
power anymore.
170 megawatts to spare, Katsi.
Because you
Listen,
aren't doing anything. Your factory produces nothing. That's why.
That's not true. It produces pollution.
exactly.
No, it doesn't. Because it
Oh,
doesn't.
it-
What
make
do you
any-
mean it doesn't? Look at this map. Look, what do you mean it doesn't?
You know what is the biggest pollution maker in the game? Using power for something. You're not using power for anything.
You're right, we
So
should put
true.
down the
We should put the
radars.
radars again.
We
Yeah.
need the
Pollution
radars.
is based on power usage. So if you're not using your power, you're not making any pollution.
Hold on, the Katsi is so right. Let me pop them down.
Yeah, like the only like pollution is like tiny, and like you have no trees, so that says something. Or they need to be. Okay, I guess you're gonna add power poles.
How many satellite dishes are responding? We just want the it's 5G.
I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Whatever. You do you.
I don't have more power poles. There we go. How are we
Okay,
using
can
now?
you check? Can you check power now?
40. Yeah, we're still using practically nothing of it.
What's your power supply?
Well, right here's the first one. Yeah, so
Oh.
that's
Oh
the
yeah, that's
first power
that's a lot
supply,
of power. Yeah.
and this is the second one.
Okay, yeah, I see why you have so much fucking power. Well, now that you're using it though, guess what? The power is going around, so that's gonna make a ton of fucking pollution, and then also you're gonna use the power, so it's gonna like double the pollution. So if you click P, I believe is the shortcut to pollution. You can see the generation there.
Production.
It's production.
Yeah.
There's a tab. Tab.
Nah, electric joules are still on a similar thing.
See that fucking spike? From nothing to that.
Yeah.
From just burning. And I guess really don't make that, well, there's that. But yeah, if it was like fucking
We turned
something
off
like
the radars because we were low on power.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Oh.
So I'm waiting for this pollution to spike like it's supposed to, apparently.
Are you looking at the right map now?
Yeah.
It's spiking around the base.
The radars are actually providing us with surprising amount of vision because when you zoom on these screens, you can see, and that's
Well, yeah.
so comical.
Oh, because I know what you mean. My water. How cool. Can observe a fish.
We should probably put some
You
defense.
can move some radars like to the corners of your base, so you have like the permavision on like high range. So is your base just make nothing? Like all you do is to
It makes
explore
coal.
chests.
And radars.
And burns all of it. Yes.
Well,
very
we,
efficient.
we stockpile a fair bit
Yeah.
for the cold winters.
Mm. Like so, there is just no angle on any progression whatsoever, right?
And I feel like we got kind of figured it out. We figured it out. I feel like
Okay.
it's hard to improve upon perfection. You get me?
So, what happens when the biters progress? And then
This.
they out.
Hey, that's a problem for future maintenance.
Exactly.
Survival,
Well, I mean,
you know?
I got my coal protected, so like I'm good.
You should like try at least going for like a better ammunition, like the red ones. To,
Eh.
you know.
Who needs that sort
But
of
they're
thing?
like all the way over there.
Exactly.
Minor
Well,
threats.
I can
Ever since you activated the radars,
Actually,
the pollution
you know
will go up rapidly.
I
and
can
get
I can have an
gruesome.
idea. I can do the thing that I've been doing. Just grab a couple.
Oh,
Hold on. Just Black Thunder, would you mind getting me a car?
are you just gonna
automobile.
clean them? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
All right, I'm gonna do the make it thing that I've been doing.
I love this field of radar.
Yeah. Field of radar number 2, actually.
Oh my god, it's a factory. I didn't know that part was fucking real. What are?
Yeah, it's kind of useless. We don't need it. All it makes is like parts. Ugh. Who needs that?
Completely
Put
unnecessary.
Iron. If you put iron and copper plate on the same fucking side. Oh. I see why it's always jammed and never works. Okay.
It works always.
I love how this is irking Catsy more and more.
Yeah, isn't it? He chooses to be
You gotta put
triggered
gas
by
in
this. What
it. You
is-
got all the coal.
You want me to use my precious coal?
Fine, I'll use mine.
You savage! How do you get in?
Enter.
It's a one-person car.
Well, not really.
We're
you
both-
can press space and aim and stuff.
We're both in the same car. I'm pressing space and nothing happens. Oh, it has a big trunk. That's good.
Here, put more
You're
coal
two
in
in
it.
one car. That's gay.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. I'm gonna
Why isn't it? Okay.
gonna make
yeah.
myself a car as well. We need to clean those.
I love that wall that's only on one side, which is the side facing more of the factory.
Back when Black Thunder made it, there was no factory over there, and that's where the bugs were coming from. Wait, where's the engine crafting thing? Oh, right.
There is no crafting. Everything is basically crafted manually.
Oh, it needs steel. I see.
What? Okay, yeah, but cars, of course, cars are automated, of course. But wouldn't they be?
Oh yeah, that takes. Hold on, that takes an engine. No. An engine.
You need 16 pipes, 8 gears, and 8 steel.
Right on it.
Can't you make cars on hand?
Not engines.
You can't make the engine by hand, which is stupid because the engine is the easy part to make by hand. It's the rest of the car that's
No,
hard.
but can you make car on hand though?
Yeah, you can make the vehicle itself by hand.
So why is the vehicle in the automation and the engine isn't? Oh, it is the engine. What? Am I going insane?
Yes.
Takes 8.
Whatever.
Where shall I go first? First north, then clean all of these 4.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the pollution has almost reached them.
Then move to the left. Oh, there are big ones up there.
Yeah, I wanna see how we're gonna do the big ones.
Oh, there'll be big ones. Those are fun. Well, those were fun. Most of them are gone. It so sucks that when you kill the bugs, they die. What's the point?
The biters are like evolving slowly. They maybe become competent to fucking wipe you out soon.
I wish.
Also, you cleaning them up speeds some of them evolving, so that's good.
I know. I've been doing it for 2 hours, 3.
Mm.
Make is resting by replacing daily 2-hour streams by weekly 24-hour streams. What do you mean weekly? It's still gonna be almost daily.
Wait, how long have you been streaming for?
11 hours.
10 hours. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, about those less streams to be more healthy, you know?
Yeah, I was just streaming less, a single stream.
I noticed before that you stream for like an hour or two.
Hey,
You know?
I was here the whole time, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, there's one thing I'm missing, I forgot. There we go.
So we just mass producing engine blocks now?
Oh, I need 8.
Also, they have the belt in the... Oh my gosh, it's backwards. It's so wrong.
Is your
The
laptop
valve
on about
train-
the base? You made it.
No, I'm talking about the sprite for the engine. The cams are supposed to move half the speed of the crankshaft, not double. Look at it, the gears are wrong.
Wrong way, yeah.
How do I shoot the gun?
Base. Or C.
No, hold on.
Okay.
You gotta put gas in it.
There we go, got it.
Robot ammo too.
Oh,
And running on coal, of course.
Yeah, we have that.
Coal powered car.
I
Can
think
you
that's
imagine?
just called a Volkswagen. Oops.
Listen, no, we've got some coal stockpiled actually.
But that's for the dark days. You can't spend that.
Yeah, yeah,
you
no,
can.
that's why I'm
Watch.
stockpiling this. Hold on.
There we go. There we go.
Alright, we're going on a bug killing adventure.
Alrighty.
Also called the genocide.
Yes.
Alright.
Can you check pollution again?
Hold on a second. There we go.
It's getting better.
Alrighty. Alright, now I gotta find out where you went.
I went north for the bug
Well,
nest.
Yes.
You can see him on your map. It's not difficult to find out where he went.
Oh, here's a dead nest. And here's a... I definitely did miss it. That must be a new nest. Oh, big sand rock. Getting my way.
They do spread. They do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not spreading, that's appearing. There's a difference. Spreading would mean that there was a nest and then it just grew in size.
No.
Why would you not just...
That's what they do. They go like a fucking parties and establish new nests. They do that. You are not doing the best job, are you?
I just cleaned it, what do you mean? Like, in the time it
have
took you
one-
to complain...
You have 1 HP, bro.
In the time it took you to complain, I cleaned the nest.
You have 1 HP.
You know
So
you can
what?
shoot the thing on the top of the car, right?
Yeah, but I
don't
prefer the
think-
turrets.
And we didn't even have a fish.
Well,
No heals.
that's great.
Oh no, I got stuck in a tree.
Wow. That
That
was
is
great.
unfortunate.
I'm
Stop running
dying.
away from me! There we go. It's fine, I'll avenge you, don't worry.
I highly doubt that.
Sharks. Ah, there we go.
So, I have no opinion, but there's this thing called walls you could put around turrets. It stops
Damn it! I hate when that happens.
the attacks.
I hate when this happens. Katsi,
That would be
shut
helpful.
up! I'm busy! Daddy's busy winning the game. I ain't got time for you complaining.
I can see
Damn
you
it,
when
I
I'm
hate
spying my
I hate
screen.
when this happens, when like... When it opens the inventory instead of just putting the ammunition in.
Not now, sweaty.
That's because you right click, you have to left click. You almost made raiders, I saw that.
Massive memory. That's it.
Wow, there's a rock there.
Ah, the controls on this suck so much.
Yeah.
I would like it to be known that despite the fact that Katsi was an absolute hater who didn't think I could do it, I actually done it without any issues.
Well, I didn't expect you to have trouble already. I thought the trouble was to come, you know?
To quote after I said, Black Thunder, I'll avenge you. Right.
So,
If I had a nickel for every
How
single
do I-
time
how do
you
I-
doubted my magnificence only to be immediately proven wrong, I would
How
have
are
2
you-
nickels.
gonna clear the Nezidal even further than that, because that already took a fucking while, you know?
Well, you want me to clear the big one? I can clear the big one.
I don't believe you.
Hold on, where's the big one? The big one's
Done.
lake on there, alright. Hold on. Yeah.
You do not possess technology to clear the bigger nest. That's just not going to happen.
Hold on, because I need to... Black Thunder, we kinda low-key need to prove Cassie wrong.
Okay. I wanna see it.
Oh, there are more. Scratch. Oh wait, does the card not go backwards? Well, that's a curious time to find out. Okay, that's good.
Turns out card is not nearly as maneuverable when there's any danger whatsoever.
No, it works pretty fine, I would say.
Well, not if you hit a rock, you know,
Oh,
Then
come
just
on.
don't hit
or
a rock.
water,
Skill
tree.
issue.
or a biter.
Listen, if you have a skill issue, then everything will be a problem. The point is to not have one.
Okay. Well,
Speaking
can't
of,
say
can
that.
you come back, please? I'm
I'm on
kind
my
of
way.
in the middle of something.
Oh, you. Oh, Black Thunder, I don't mean to alarm you, but.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna lead them. Well, I would try to lead them away, but I need to fire at.
are you
your-
leading? Do you
Oh.
lead them into you?
Okay.
Are you doing this on purpose?
I wonder how long they're gonna chase me. Oh, it can go back.
So what happened to the nest clearing?
Well, I was busy helping Black Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
You saw it. What do you mean, mate? You saw it.
He's
Well-
a little slow. You'll have to
Well,
forgive me.
the nest is still not cleared, and you said you're gonna have it cleared, so you know I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Which big nest should I take care of? The right one, the left one? Let's go for the right one. No, it's in the middle. That's gonna be just funsies. Alright. Let's do it.
You don't have the tears to fucking then scratch it. Like you're gonna destroy them like no time.
No, this one might be a bit of a pickle. Beautiful. Why is it enter? Whose idea was it to have it be enter?
You're asking the wrong guy, pal.
Can I rebind it from enter to something else?
Probably,
yes.
but it's probably gonna
You
click.
can rebind like fucking everything in this game. There's so many keys.
Oh, this control.
There is a search bar. You can search for it.
First of all, I would like to rebind Z because it's killing me. Where is Z? Drop item. Oh, but I can't drop. Of course I can't.
There's already things on Z.
Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Alright, can
Just
I?
on like the right click, I think that'll be fine.
I have an idea.
Or like left click actually, that's better. Because right click is open inventory.
Go. This. Yes. Then.
Mouse button
Sits.
5, of course. My favorite.
Ah.
You can search for it. There's a search bar.
Yeah, I can't see. Wait till someone asks.
Okay.
So many controls.
I told you this. You can control everything.
What's the point? Oh, that's good. By the way, which charity are you donating? Prevent Cancer Foundation, that's the name.
Yeah, we are preventing cancer foundations.
Something like that. Oh, that was probably not good.
I could have sworn I've put one more in the...
I think it's a good time to start putting walls around the base. Most likely the east side, I would say. It's gonna be seeing attacked the soonest.
east side, beyond that big ass lake.
That's west.
On the right, so for the single tiny hive thing.
I said the east side. Do you know your directions, man?
Well, up is north, down is south.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's the first one that will attack you, I guess.
This. You want us to put walls against this?
The stream is like 10 seconds behind. You have to mind that. Well, or you can go and clean it. But you've proven how good at that you are, you know, so I don't know.
I think 11 hours is enough. I run out of things to render.
Is it because I joined and I'm bringing the mood down? I can leave. I can leave and can keep streaming. I can join anyway, so you know, I'm salty because I can join.
I need to work on the video.
You are working on the video.
No, I'm not. Because I've run out of things
You
to
are, and
render.
it's my fault. You should keep working. Bye.
I need to go and work on the video.
Where did all of our power go?
Did our power disappear?
What happened?
The production just froze. That's comical.
Does it need to be kickstarted? Let's kickstart it. There we go.
What about the other one? Did we... Oh, it got disconnected from the other grid.
Yeah, it had to get kickstarted.
Wait, what happened to the power pole? Why is it broken? There, now it's connected to both grids. Anyway, I think that's enough for me for the day.
Man,
It's
really?
been-
You're not gonna do the whole 12?
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay.
12, I'm leaving now for tomorrow. I need to go, I need to work on the video, and I need to set up the streams for tomorrow, actually. The streaming setup, the proper
Oh,
one.
right, because it's got a camera and everything.
Yeah. That's gonna take a bit getting used to.
Can't wait to never play this world again.
Just ask Macon, not gonna host a server.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Alright. Well, everyone, that was certainly... That in fact was, I would say. If someone asked me, I would say it was.
Certainly.
It definitely was. Anyway.
It may continue to be.
It's odd ending in 11 hours long stream. And I guess that's it. And for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching and have a great day. Bye.